It's time to begin the downfall of humanity. Ha ha ha, dead dwarf and bound. Welcome to the internet, where we've got dwarves abound. I'm so great at keeping tune. Hello, everyone. My keyboard is dirty. So, for anyone who was here early, I was here early and I was setting things up, and I was like, the lens is a little smudged. So I got my electronics cleaning stuff and I cleaned the lens, and I'm like, well, I'm here, I should clean the keyboard. And I cleaned most of it. Like, I don't use the number 7, so I didn't go to that. I talk a lot during streaming, you know, go figure. So I basically half spit all over my keyboard, and things dry and you don't think about it. So I started, where did the brush go? I was using a brush. Brush to brushy the keys. And then I got stuck doing it because, you know, things look normal on electronics, but then once you like run something across the top layer and you like get rid of the sheen to make things look through it, you can see what the keys actually look like. And I don't know how well that shows up. Let me get one I cleaned so you can see the difference between the two. How about that? That is what it's supposed to look like. That is what it looks like. Come on, focus. As you can see, this one looks like a black key. This one looks like it's gray because of all like the dust and stuff on it. So if I had just let sleeping dogs lie, we would have been early. And now that I'm touching this key, I gotta clean it. All right. If I had just let sleeping dogs lie, I wouldn't have noticed anything. We would have been fine. But welcome. No, it's not even Cheetos. I don't like really eat back here often. Because again, this is the stream setup. Like I don't do anything back here except business. Most fun entertainment, games, movies, watching, so on and so forth, I do in the living room with the other computers. Other than watching a stream of someone I've just rated. I'll do that sometimes. Where did we leave off? I know I said for the title, we got to get people to start getting clothing. And someone pointed out a fantastic thing to me, or an idea, which I don't know why I don't think I ever did it. I don't know if anyone's ever told me this before, but I mean, it makes sense. And the thought was, why don't you get your clothier shop? Because I'm trying to separate out new from old clothing. Go to this and have it output clothing to a stockpile. And that stockpile can only pull from stockpile links. Ergo, that's the new clean clothing stockpile. Right? Like that's just too simple and brilliant. Felt kind of dumb. So we should set up a stockpiles. We should set up a stockpile and just have them pull from that stockpile. Like it just takes, because I don't ever really use a stockpile. I'm definitely not using my brush on a key again. Oh, actually, I forgot the main part. I forgot the main part of why I actually got hemmed up. It wasn't because I was cleaning, though that was part of it. When I was done with about 10 minutes to go, I tried to stop and, you know, start using the keyboard and mouse again, and they wouldn't work. I was like clicking the button on the thing to go from, you know, computer to computer to computer to computer, and I was clicking back and forth. I had unplugged them. I had unplugged the keyboard and mouse so that I could like, see, that's why oh my God, I gotta stop cleaning. Because I didn't want to hit the keys and it mess up the computer. So I was late initially because I was cleaning the keyboard, but literally, like, the reason why I said I'm stupid before stream started, what hemmed me up was I'm such an idiot. I forgot I unplugged the damn keyboard. I'm using a finger now. I unplugged the damn keyboard so it wouldn't mess up the computer, and then wondered why the keyboard wasn't working. So that is what we are going to do. Upon rereading it, it made sense. By the way, my head is in the way. Just so everyone's tracking and aware, face cam. I need my button to work. Should be the whole damn group, shouldn't it? Why are you not set to the group? You should. There we go. Because they changed it. All right, there we go. So just so everyone knows, right now I am on the DF hack. I didn't really have much of a plan for it, but the reason why is because I've been in contact with the DF hack engine people. Got one of their keys, and technically I use this to set up this, but then I think I clicked this. There is a try this again. I didn't run the right one. There is an issue I found with it. It's not like an actual bug, but a feature that I believe we would all kind of prefer, particularly if I'm using it on stream. It's just it's not in the program right now. And I talked to one of them. I'm forgetting his name right now. And then I submitted it as a feature request so that it might take a bit for them to put in a command line parameter to turn off DF hack. The idea being that you can use it like Tmod loader. So if you get this command line parameter and you put it in the Steam launcher, for instance, your computer will run. Exclamation mark rand. The computer will sit there and you'll be able to run one with DF hack and one without DF hack. But in the meantime, because that parameter has not yet been programmed in yet, once you install the DF hack mod loader thing, technically all it's doing is being used as a way to update DF hack, not necessarily a way to launch it separately, kind of like Tmod loader and Terraria is. But from what I understand, because I've now submitted it as a feature request, and the gentleman or female I don't actually know who I was talking to. To the person I was talking to, it sounded like an interesting idea. So that should be possibly at some bit, just not right now. So I am currently in DF hack, and I did not really want to mess with it too much because I don't want necessarily the second program to get angry at me. Like, I don't know which one's going to recognize that I've done something if I change the files around. So I'm leaving it as it is for now. It's not working. Have you tried plugging? No, plugging in is too hard. Now the real question is, where the hell do we put the clothing? Like, should there be a clothing store somewhere? I don't just want to have a stockpile here. We could, I think, put it up here. We're not doing anything with this space. So it wouldn't look good though. It would not look good. How much space do I have on the back end? We have a bit, but not as much as I would like. That's the space we would have. And I'll take off 3 from this end. That's not a good idea. So let's say we do this as the store space for right now. We dig all that out, and then we sit there and we use that as the stockpiles. One for upper torso, one for lower legs, so on and so forth. And then that can just be the store. Again, because this is an idea that I'm just working with, I haven't put much thought into how to make it look correct. Like, even the Lowe's idea, I think, is more sensible, but we don't have the space for it right now. So we're just gonna go with this, see how well it works. Armor racks like clothing mannequins, and weapon racks look like shelves. This is true, but the items, I mean the items wouldn't be in it, but you got a point. We should probably just then do armor racks for this. The whole point of it is that this is the clothing thing. So other than where the torsos are. I like that idea. Now that, you know, you've typed it in, I've read it, I've said it out loud. I like the idea so much. I'm going to do a business move and just claim it was my idea. So when the quarterlies come in, I'm going to say how great I am and I should get a raise. And I'll make sure to put in a good word so that you get a pizza party. Good deal? Deal, everyone? Okay, cool. We could use display cases to show off the masterwork clothing. You mean artifacts? Because I feel like it would take a little bit much to keep putting masterworks in. Because, oh wait, no, they couldn't take it back out, could they? I don't have much space for that, though. That's my one issue. That's mooding. Devil's Dandruff has been taken by a Fey mood. I'm gonna leave that alert there. I keep forgetting. This is like the one major thing that I've been saying forever. I've been getting all the progress done on uploading and doing the videos, and Coca-Cola's been helping me. And I just keep forgetting to actually change the alert settings. Like, this is the one that would actually just benefit me playing, and I keep forgetting to change these damn alerts. All right, you know what? Hold on. Let's smooth this. Let's do that shit now. I'm completely serious. Let's start this stream. I have a video on it, but there are a couple of these that I would just love to change out. So let's smooth this out real quick. We might as well get this out at the beginning of the stream when people are still filtering in. We're going to save and return the title right now. And I'm going to close the program, and we're going to load up the file and start changing those alerts. Problem is, I don't entirely remember where the damn alerts are. They're like 3 folders in, I think. I might have to watch my own video to figure out where my alerts are. All right, hold on. Quit for me. Thank you. Dwarf Fortress properties. Okay, let me try that again. Dwarf Fort, manage, browse local files. Data, init, announcements. Okay. So, one of the things we 100% need, not a surprise charge. I don't want to do anything really with the combats, though we probably could take a bunch of these out of the alerts, is when we get beast, ambush, defender. I don't care about the ambushes right now. Caravan, noble arrival, migrants arrival. I'm not caring about them. Birth of an animal, birth of a citizen. I don't care. Strange mood. Right now it's on AD and DD, which means it will be displayed in the adventure log. We don't have any adventure right now. AD doesn't do anything. Or DD, which is a dwarf announcement alert. What we do not have is I want R. I want to recenter on this person. And because I highlighted that up there, I got rid of where I was down here. So I'm going to say look for mood. Strange mood. We're going to put in an R. That way I can just see who it is. Save that so far. Now, beasts, like the Forgotten Beasts. Mega Beast Arrival. It says box, which is cool. However, you know what it doesn't have? A damn P. If you have a P in it, it pauses the game. This is important. When you have a box, as I said in my video, it pauses the game until you hit OK, which means you immediately get hit. But if you put another P in there, it also legit pauses the game so that even after you get rid of the box, you can see what's going on. Very useful. Satisfied a monarch. I don't think I ever get anything about monarchs. What else do I always screw up? New guild agreement abandoned, warning satisfied, emergency tactical control, market link, holding, returning service order, rumor, cannot chop tree, new apprenticeship. I don't think we have any of that. Building destroyed or toppled, learn written content. This, I want a P and an R. That way I can go see what the hell the damn building is. So I like, because the statues, right? When they do the fighting and they knock over a statue, I'll know what statue just happened and we'll be good. I don't think I care too much about the seasons or the weather or marriages. Possess tantrum. Box and recenter. That way, if someone goes crazy, I see where they are immediately. Boom. New work mandate. Some of these alerts I'm going to want to be taking off. But at least now I'll see what his alert is when it's happening. That is not set to a pause. Guild request taken. Somebody grows up. We'll put that to a box as well. I'd like to know when people grow up. Wait, no, hold on. New work mandate, new demand. Is this what I was thinking of? Hold on. Let me get rid of the work mandate. I think I got the wrong one there. I was thinking of demand. Nothing to catch in water. I don't care. Overwritten quota, linkage suspended, construction suspended. Don't care about that. Election results, I don't care about. Mandate ends. I don't care when they end. I only care when it's a construction one. Actually, wait. That's a mandate. Is it a demand or a mandate? I'll put box for both. Land, vermin disturbed, citizen snatch, jobs removed, unable to complete building. Vermin bite, pet adopts owner, pet loses owner, merchants are leaving. Soldier becomes a master. Actually, that's an important one to know. Like, I think most of these should be taken off over there and maybe be turned into boxes. You feed on Sucky? Better not feed on Sucky. I don't care about people coughing and vomiting blood. So I'm taking out DD from this entirely. Resolve shared items, temperature effects, item interaction, building interaction, pick up item, drop item, consume, drink, eat, put into container, no container, take out a container, no inventory, noon, nightfall, made into a campfire, cannot make campfire. See, most of this shouldn't even be here in the DDs, but whatever. No grass for pickup, no invite to fire, no invite to wear, no invite to remove, no grass to draw an item. You yielded, you unyielded, already searched an area, stressed citizen. Don't know what that means. Lose emotion, fail to grab, bandit grab, flame hit, dodge a flying object. I'm leaving most combats alone because you want them for combat, but you don't want them for training, so you always get screwed if you do one or the other. Creature steals an object. That's like when he leaves the map, right? We're almost back up. Break grip, not stun, free from web, lose hold of item, projectile, pet dies, caught in flames, cancel a job, advanced awaken, where beast arrival. By the way, I know I'm reading half of these wrong. If someone's in chat's like, that's not advanced awaken, that's adventure awaken. I'm going with the first thing that comes to head for the letters I'm reading. Mood building claimed. That one I was tracked down manually. Trigger web, made an artifact. We already have that for a box. Named an artifact. Strange mood. Yeah, I want you to recenter so I know who's doing that. Cave collapse, trade diplomat. Like the cave collapse, I don't think I care about. I mean, I do, but I don't. Trade diplomat arrival. No migrant arrival. No migrant arrival discouraged. Migrant arrived. Ambush, caravan, dig, cancel, warm. Like we can get rid of the alerts for that. Beast ambush. Is that like a forgotten beast ambush? What do you mean beast ambush? Like mega beast, right? I don't know where I put that earlier, but I'll put it there too. All right, let's go with this and see if I haven't screwed myself. See how many alerts we just turned on or off or whatever. And I think we turned on more than we turned off. And freeze on thieving. Well, that's when it's reported, right? We already get. Yeah, you're right. We'll go with what we got now. I've already turned on a lot. We'll see what I've actually just done. Iron table in my tomb. So I cooked some chicken with the Japanese barbecue sauce. As I poured the drippings on the pork roast and I slowed. Oh, that sounds nice. When mandates are going to expire. Well, the problem is the way it works is when an alert has been made. So until an alert's been made, you don't know. So we claimed that one because of course he did. The funny thing is, the number one thing I complained about before is stop kidnapping me in video games. And the first thing I do in the alerts is set up a whole bunch of kidnap commands. So, you know, I definitely know what I want in a game. All right, were we digging somewhere? Why do we have a bunch of... Oh, from this wall. Okay. That's right. We're trying to set up clothing. This is going to be weird. I'm just setting one up real quick so I can take a look. Because they're finished things, right? Where's body wear? Is it armor under finished goods? Because that's not armor. I'm guessing that's how that works. So that's upper wear. Headwear, handwear, leg wear. Would be 4 more? That doesn't sound right, but we'll say armor for finished goods. I'll create another one. And again, we'll move these in a minute. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Also, I didn't set any of those. I already know someone's yelling at me. I didn't set any of the rest of those. Handwear. Literally everything. There we go. Now I remembered, chat. Now I remembered. You don't have to yell at me. Stop yelling. All right, so I had hand, body, head, leg and foot, head, shoulders, leg and foot, leg and foot. I should just click that, turn that off, do that. So many less clicks. Okay, and then we have footwear. Footable. All right, footwear. Where is foot? Footwear. So to confirm, that one was foot. You were leg. You were head. You were hand. You were armor, which I'm believing to be clothing. Okay. Welcome in spirit to the fortress of tomorrow. So this one is shoes. Shoes are always in like the back of a place, or they're always on shelves. So shoes should be back here. And then we can have a shelving thing behind it. This one is pants. Pants also need shelves. So we can put them over here. They can get their shelves over there, and they might end up on the left side too, depending on what happens. You are hats. Hats should probably just kind of be in the middle, I feel. And maybe a 4 wide. Because some of these need to re-expand anyways. We'll do hats. What are you? Gloves. What are you? Shirts. Okay, gloves will get done up over here. I have an extra slot now. That's why I'm confused. I've done something terribly wrong. You should be 1 out. I did that wrong. You should be 1 out. Because your pants. You should probably also be a 3. Not that we really need it, but you probably should. I can make you a 3. Boom. If I shrink these down 1. I don't remember which one I'm on right now. That way they look like they intercept a bit. And then that leaves gloves not ever quite fitting. Gloves can be done up so they're around the hats. That's like how the stores do it, right? That makes sense to someone. Wrong way. And then this can be our little store. Welcome, Thadvik, to the store of tomorrow. Yeah, we'll go with this. We'll see how well this works. No bins. Absolutely no bins. This only works if you can see the clothing. This is supposed to be new clothing anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, now the big thing is clothier shop. You give to this one, you give to that one, you give to this one, you give to that one, you give to that one. Done. Clothier shop. You give to this one, you give to this one, you give to that one, give to that one, you give to this one. We'll see how well that works. Shark jumping a walrus. Watch your head. The shark knows how to bite. Welcome. Thank you for following.
Thank you so much.
Can I just order all this to be engraved? I gotta be careful with the front wall though, because we'll probably try to engrave that the wrong way. Oh, most importantly, you have to be set to only take from the correct locations. Now, I do have a bunch of good clothing still upstairs right now. Somewhere. Ah, but see, this is mixed good and bad. This is the issue. This is what our current problem is. Also, what does DF Hack trying to run auto? I want to turn anything off. Auto Butcher, I do like. We're going to keep Auto Butcher on. Auto Clothing, I might work on that at some point. I believe that's what I should be using to get clothing to work correctly, but I'm not dealing with that right now. What is Auto Nest Box again? I don't know what that is. I'm leaving it alone. Auto Slab, Immigration, Fast Door. Fixes nicknames being erased or not displayed. Due to a bug, unit nicknames are not displayed everywhere and are occasionally lost. Fix protect nicknames will save the nicknames of the units once an in-game day. It works by setting the same nickname to the unit's corresponding historical figure, which is behavior on the pre-Steam release. After running it, the nicknames are partly displayed in locations such as legends or image descriptions. Additionally, they are no longer lost after killing a forgotten beast or retiring a fort. It's so beautiful. All right, let's enable this first. Some people put in spaces. There you go. Make sure that's on. And then go back to do it now. Thank you. So that we like. What is Hermit? Hermit, I think just you have one, right? Yeah, we're not doing Hermit. What is Misery? No. Prioritize. Automatically boost certain things. I'm not screwing with that right now. Spin Manager, Tailor. Tailor's kind of the one I think I would like, but we're not doing that. Maintenance. Born if starving. Nope. General Strike. Show a warning dialogue. What do you do? From getting stuck and refusing to work. I love that. Combine partial stocks and stockpiles into full stacks. Can that help? We'll turn that on. All right. What do you do again? You're the one that says I can do on a stockpile. Yes. One of these I don't like. Some of these I don't like. Which one was confirm? I think that one's fine. What is building plan? That's to allow me to put it early sort of thing. All right. I'll ignore that for now. Overlays. Some of these I know I don't like. I'll work on those in a minute. I'll figure out which one of them I don't like. And I'll leave those alone. We'll see how well this works at quality of life changes. Spot for loincloths. Do I even build loincloths right now? I know with the Steam version, they made it to where you can build your own loincloths, but I've never paid attention to loincloths. Also, are you the only one getting these work orders? Oh, no, that's because it's just set to anyone. Do we have any work orders for loincloths? We do. Okay, we need underwear. Probably should have paid more attention. What does loincloth count as? I don't think any of these stockpiles even mention loincloths. I'm gonna assume that that'd be like somewhere under legwear or armor, right? Nothing in here says loin wear. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that somehow loincloth has been handled. Bit curious since I noticed in the first year of a new one that an ally of a previous fort was conquered. How long do civilizations only one member last in length of year? Like there's only one. No. I know armor's different, but you'll notice if they don't have under finished goods, not armor. Under finished goods, they have a type called armor for like this is your torso shit, I think, because they don't have body wear or torso wear. Under finished goods, they have a type called armor, which is separate from the actual armor thing. Isn't that the one for clothing? Yeah, I'm gonna say it does work because he just brought a dress over. As weird as that sounds, and so where are you going with that? Wait, did you just steal it? Who stole that? Who has that shirt? Who just stole that thing? Wait, did you steal it? Are you wearing it? I guess this man immediately grabbed it to wear it. Pinky Baitsu Jr. Because I think this is what we just saw. I think they kidnapped it because theirs was old. Why do I see a forbidden thing here? Oh, that's the dump. Okay. We still have people dumping those, don't we? What are you doing? Okay, he's going to get butchered. Now, if I go under pets, how do you enter the auto butcher screen? From here. I would love an auto butcher overlay. Was there an overlay for auto butcher? There's auto labor. I don't care about that. What does this do again? Hold on. Build, construction, furniture, table. Oh, I don't even have the damn other tables uninstalled, do I? No, I do. All right, whatever the setting was before that I didn't like, I don't think it's still on. Unless it's like a deconstruction thing? Nope, not that. Nope. I just remembered that there was something that caused me a headache. Okay, why are you only giving these orders to one workshop? 2 shops, max. 2 shops. Separate them out. How about this? What if I lower it to like 2 general work orders allowed? And then I do that on both of them. This would have to force them to kind of mix and match, right? Because the whole idea is that you idiots mix and match. Unless the problem is with C-Flux. Also, who had that mood? Is he still going? He's still going. The issue might be with C-Flux. C-Flux just isn't doing their job anyways. Boy, do we have a lot of animals. All right, this is what I was trying to get to. So it's already going, and I think we got our numbers set up. We have far too many pigs, though. I'm gonna up the amount of male kids. Not that matters too much. But if this means we can keep our numbers down, Then I can stop cutting balls off because we'll just automatically order them to be butchered and it won't be a problem. Was it building planner overlay? Well, if it was, I'm glad it's off. Is it building plan planner? Yeah, building plan planner, I think is what it was. Because it makes it do weird stuff, which I'm not comfortable with right now. All right, let's turn building plan planner back off. Even though that would probably save me a lot of time in the future, I'm just going to turn that off for right now. Still don't understand what this one does. Building plan allows you to place furniture, constructions, and other buildings regardless of whether or not the required materials are even available. It allows you to focus on design elements. If you want to impose restrictions, like GUI quick for, you know, I'm going to turn that off for right now. I don't think I'm using an overlay, but I'm going to turn that off. What's the big red button? Oh, that's civilian alerts. Yeah, I should set that up at some point. Hotkeys menu, Control Shift C. It looks like it's the exact same thing both times. All right, good to know, I guess. Well, good. Like I said, I don't see a need to program in a civilian alert yet, so I'm just going to ignore that. As long as these people are being smart and not getting themselves killed while throwing this clothing in, we'll be fine. Because we have so much dang clothing to get rid of. I need merchants to show up just so I can get these clothings off off. How did you get a bin? I said no bins. Oh, because I had to look back into it. No. Go away, bin. Go away, bin. No one wanted you. All right, there we go. Now things are busy. Dress and shoe, and then this one cleared out for some reason. Why have we cleared out? Emma Wiley banned certain exports. All right, we're fine with that. He's asked for make Greaves, and I don't think I got a pop-up telling me that. So, not great. One of the things I turned on did not work. Sparring is fine. There you go. Someone did something. He's gonna make a cloth dress. Man, he makes that shit fast. All right, real question. Hold on. Are you carrying a cloth dress? Where is this going? I just noticed they're not going to the right area. What are you hauling? Shouldn't one of these say hauled? Someone in the left wrist. That's the one I really want to get rid of, is the stuff and like all the stitches still in people. Head, right hand, head, right hand. You're storing an item pile. Do I see? Okay, you're hauling a cap. I'm gonna follow you. Because I don't think they're going to the right place. Oh, no, they are. Okay. They would have to be. Because the way it's set up, they would have to be. All right, still waiting on someone to haul this mudstone to the right place, but whatever. So now, moving ahead. Still have some of the metal bars getting sorted. Where do we just free up a bunch of metal bars from? All right, if I ban out these bars. We're getting places. Okay, now we're starting to finally reduce the list of what I'm building with so I can see what's going on. And is this an article of clothing again? It is. All right, I guess we just got to give them time to keep throwing this away because they're still throwing. They just are. This is how much rotted clothing they had built up around the fort. We just got to trade most of this away. This one should be unforbidden because I said so. Probably shouldn't have said that though, because that means someone's gonna run in there and grab it. But anything in here that's not damaged should be spared. All right, looks like Eldritch is grabbing it. Mandated the construction of certain goods. Okay, so that pop-up did not work. I did not turn on the right pop-up. What did it say? Mace? Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save and return to the title again. And we're going to turn off whatever I just did and turned off a different mandate order because I misunderstood which one I was on. Because as a side thing, it might get annoying, but I kind of want to know how many, like, because I think we're missing some of these. I want to actually see how fast this dude does his mandates. Also, I'm going to sneeze. That's what you get, chat. That's what you get for letting me sneeze. You could have prevented this. You could have prevented this. You didn't. Don't try to make me feel sorry for this. Not mandate ends. New mandate. New mandate has box. Did I do something wrong? Is it not called box? They have to be capitals. I'm an idiot. I think they have to be capitals. Or is this a work mandate? Hold on. Let's assume that I put it in the wrong one. Mandate ends. Let's make the assumption that I put it in the wrong one and see if that fixes it. Like, it's not a mandate, it's a work mandate. We're going to trim this down till it's beautiful, chat. Till it's beautiful. DD is the circle on the left. That's what we're trying to slowly move away from, is having a pop-up on the left. Because I don't notice those half the time. I don't know if you guys notice. I don't notice those half the time. The nice thing about the Shattered Ring Empire. How dare you? I love being a Shattered Ring Empire. How dare you hate on Shattered Ring Empires? Together, our hive robot Shattered Ring Empire will conquer all. Because we do not live on a shattered ring. We are the shattered ring. Okay, let this stuff roll through. I like how if you give it a second to just count up in like its cycles to catch up with everything, afterwards it stays really caught up. But if you don't, then you're bad. All right, let it bounce out again somewhere. Oh, actually, no, we plunged right past 400 again. Yeah, no, I know. Shattered Ring has been nerfed ever since the devs got a fucking chub for little fishermen to be on a little fucking water planet going, I'ma get food. And then they decided to like nerf half the fucking shit on Shattered Ring into the ground because for some reason they can't balance anything without being like, well, this... A lot of people use this because it's marginally better than everything else. Time to turn this into fucking kindling. By principle alone, I will still do Shattered Ring. Actually, I do Shattered Ring, and sometimes I forget the other start. I like those two starts. But Shattered Ring has been nerfed all the way back since the stupid fishing update. And everyone's like, well, this is clearly the best thing. There's no reason. You've got to go be an organic fisherman, and you got to put a fishing hat on for plus 20 fish. And then if you throw the fish into your bio furnace, you get the power. Fuck no, I ain't dealing with politics. I ain't dealing with food. I ain't dealing with politics. I ain't doing that shit. You better be glad I'm not a fucking devouring swarm. I am a robot. I am a hive mind, and I will continue to be so. I don't care how much they want to sit there and try to pretend like a bunch of fishermen are the strongest thing. because they're freaking high. I may feel a certain way about some of the changes they've done, which is completely different from the fact that I always feel a certain way about how most any game does any changes. Don't get them confused. Why is there a bucket in here? Why is there a bucket? You should not have a bucket. Was due to them getting science districts, especially back before 3.0. What was I during the stream? I wasn't Shattered Ring. I was something else. I forget what the other thing was that I did. I don't think I was Relic World either. It was something for robots. I love being robots. I don't want to do any of that freaking food faction nonsense. It doesn't make sense. You're supposed to be a stellar empire. Bullshit. Democracy happens. Sorry, no. What is the other game? Is it Endless Space? No, it's not. Yes, the one where you can be like a tree, or you can be yeah, it's Endless Space. Endless Space 2. I never go for that democracy shit. Bull crap. Bull crap. You have an interstellar empire that large, and you still have everyone voting and everyone coming together and having a good discussion about how bull fucking shit. Sorry, not happening. Nope. My capital planet. We're doing this fucking Firefly style. The core world determines what's going on because the core world has the technology. You want to be on the fringe of space with a fucking brown trench coat and a pistol? You go right the fuck ahead. I'm gonna sit up here with all the technology and you will do what the fuck I say. Oh, they're creating a faction. They want you to stand down. They think you're being too evil. Fuck you. Yeah, Machine World, thank you. All I know is Paradox has this weird habit of they'll have a game, they'll release a bunch of major awesome freaking expansions for it. And then you can always tell when we're getting like, not near the end of their cycle, but when they've hit the end of like their burst of creativity, they'll have like 2 or 3 patches that'll have major features. But if you look at like anyone actually talking about it, they always change the rules like separate from that expansion. And like everyone, it's always like, well, you just made this game 10 times harder, like to actually play, which is weird. I don't know why they do that. And then shortly after that, by about 5 or 10 years, they just relaunched the game as a new one. Crusader Kings 3, Hearts of Iron 4, things like that. And they have a new UI, and it runs smoother and it runs better. And there's some features that they're missing, and people are angry. So then they slowly introduce the features, and they put in new expansions, and those expansions are good and good and good. And then Crusader Kings 3 releases an expansion with a bunch of events, and the events are completely fucking random, and they screw up your game. Or Crusader Kings 2 has South America invades for no reason. And it just fucks you over. Like, I don't know why they had those like weird little fucking expansions they do every now and then to be like, do you want to pay me money to hate yourself? Think about it. Don't just say no. You could be hating yourself for a very long time. And that's just what they do. And it's weird. Can you guys move the dresses and the shoes out of here faster, please? I don't think people are getting their clothes fast enough. I don't have adventure data. Like, Arkloid, do you really not already have clothing? Why are you needing to grab this cloak? You're Hekios. Are you wanting to wear this ropery dress? You are wearing it, so You're getting rid of your old shoe. Okay. Weirdo. Problem is I don't think they're moving fast enough down the list. They keep resetting on cap and cloak or shoe and dress. I'll reset these to back to say have 5. Something's gone terribly wrong, I can see. I was hoping they would force them to split, not they'd each just get the same 2. Or 2, but share 1. Cap, cloak, shoe, sock, there we go. Now they're getting clothing in. So now are you also getting them, or has he somehow stolen them all? Like, this is the issue. Why aren't you spreading these out? You're supposed to spread those out, aren't you? That's why we have 2. It worked that way for brewing. But I guess it can't because I said make 1. That's the issue. Okay. New idea. 2s. This way, if it sees that there's a plural, it'll have to split the jobs up. And they'll actually get done faster and correctly. Now, for that to work, I had them only checking for 10 when they should be checking for 20. Socks. Shoes. Work with me. Did that wrong again. Shoes. Robe. Ooh, no, not that much. Loincloths. Hoods. Gloves, dresses, cloak, and lastly cap. Now that there's a 2, they'll split them, because why split it when there's only a need to produce 1? This should also mean that they hit their max faster. There we go. I'm seeing shit on both of them now. All right, it's a weird thing I never would have thought of, but I mean, it makes sense. It's very important to think of that. Now we should maybe start seeing clothing actually filling up here. I mean, if nothing else, we're getting shoes and socks to fill, which that's good. We'll see how well that works after a minute. I don't need a craft dwarf because we already ate all the gypsum. Gypsum is gone. Have you start smelting out the frickin' hematite again? This one will smite out the limonite. All right. Devil's Dandruff has created Angoball, a hematite toy hammer. They offer it to the Fortress of Crafts. Angodball. Agnoball. Overglumness. A hematite toy hammer worth 16,700 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round hematite cabochons, decorated with pig bone and cushion cut green glass gems, and encircled with bands of briolette cut green glass gems and llama wool. The object is adorned with hanging rings of limonite and chrysoprase and menaces with spikes of pig bone. On the item is an image of 3 rose-cut gems in native copper. On the item is an image of Regoth Fairswords, a dwarf and dwarves in pink tourmaline. Regoth Fairswords is surrounded by the dwarves. The orc relates to the appointment of the dwarf necromancer Regoth Fairswords to the position of general of the insightful dies in the year 2. Yes, the game music was in fact very much louder than usual. The computer should be at 70. I don't know why it was up at 100. It should be good now. Thank you for pointing that out, because I definitely would never have noticed. Okay, so we believe we have a clothing industry set up. It's not great, but we believe it's set up. Let us set up Where was I cramming the blocks for right now? It wasn't pretty, but it was somewhere. Let's free up some of the mudstone blocks so we can build with them. Put them over here and get them out of the way. And I bored the area dugout with constructed walls, but I'm still having water spawn in the middle of the room. I can't figure out where it's coming. Okay, so 2 things. 1. Boop. Boop. There we go. You have a layer of aquifer. You sit there and you dig out all of this and you replace it with wall. And you've also dug out all of this. The water isn't coming from an edge of the map. The water's coming from each individual square. So if you have one in the middle, that will still spawn water. Number 2, if you're to layer above this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Apparently it's a 9 by 8. 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If this is the level above this, and this was also an aquifer, every one of these squares can spawn in every one of these. So if you have aquifer on layer 5, layer 6, layer 7, and layer 8, and you decide, well, layer 9 doesn't have an aquifer, and you build in any of these 4, technically any of them, the aquifer on layer 8 will still make you be wet. So what you need to do is not even bother with layer 9 in this case, but go all the way down to layer 10. Do I have to build floors on the upper floor to get it to stop? You only need to dig. But the problem is again, if you have this many layers of aquifer, right? If you have this many layers of aquifer and you want your base to be here, then you need to dig out this layer to stop water spawning there. But if you do that, this layer will spawn water there. So either you refill this up with walls or something to stop it, or you get rid of that aquifer. And if you do that, then this layer will be spawned from there. So you have to get rid of that one, and then that one, and then that one, and then that one. You have to go through all of that if you're not filling one of them back in with walls to actually stop the aquifer. You don't have to build floors. You just need that square to not exist. Because, I mean, that's how we're doing all these waterfalls. They're not connected to anything. They're literally just tunnels up to the floor right below where the aquifer is. This is where the aquifer is. That's how these are all working. And these ones stopped because the aquifer went down at sea level because of elevation changes up here. So, same idea. Like, that's all this is me doing a controlled use of a heavy aquifer. I mean, as a matter of fact, if you go to the door, that's the easiest place to see it. Where we did it right here. We know where the aquifer is. This is the aquifer level. This is not an aquifer level. This is just wet because water's falling from that square. So that square is spawning the water there, and it's falling all the way down into my drain. So you can't have an opening below an aquifer either. How's the lag? I mean, I'm running right now. This isn't paused. And I'm at 177 calculating frames and 54 graphical. Sometimes things happen, particularly around this area, that does throw me down a few frames, but I'm not affected much. So I don't know how that compares to a powered mist generator. I would say the big issue with this, the big takeaway is not even necessarily, you know, the water itself, is that there's no flow. There's no horizontal travel of the water. The water spawns. You know, there is some calculations on mist as it goes all the way down, and it goes all the way down. And then when it hits these, I did the pressure U-bend thing that I was talking about during the Kitfox stream. So none of this water counts as flow. It's not calculating all this. All the water updates are happening in this one square. So it was like, I technically could have had this be one line and only had one square. Like I actually doubled the amount of calculating I was doing here by not connecting these two. If I had all this just go to the right, there would have only been one square of calculation. Same for that one, same for this one. Because they all hit these squares and they all just update to the end. The Cyclops Irua has come. A giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. And see, it stayed paused. That one worked. All right. Irua, the Cyclops, who wants to know if you've saved money by extended car insurance. I forgot what the thing is. Hold on. Click you, die. Yes. Irua, the Cyclops, wants to ask us about our car's extended warranty. Why, by the way, why did that become the big thing? Like, it was a joke kind of for a bit. It was just a thing some companies did. And also it was like the number one thing every scam call called for was whether or not you had an extended warranty for some damn reason. So they're dead. I always get calls on my HVAC or roof repair. So I get called for my car's extended warranty all the time. And I get called for Medicare. I get called for like insurance companies and shit. And I'm like, why are you talking to me? The one that absolutely kills me though is they do the thing where they fake their phone number so you think it's someone from your area, like a friend. But my number is from the military, which means my phone's area is not my geographical area. So I get these weird calls every now and then. That'll be my first question. I'm like, okay, where are we? Huh? Where are we? Do that to trip some of them up if you ever want to have a giggle, because sometimes they don't even know what the area code means because the computer just fakes it. So they're like, oh yeah, we're calling you. Where are we? What? Where are we? What geographical location are you calling from? Where are we located today? Sometimes some of them will be able to put two and two together and figure it out, and they'll be like, Texas? Nope, I don't live in Texas. What are you talking about? But your phone doesn't matter. Welcome to the age of the internet. I don't know what the fuck you think you're calling for, but you ain't from around me. Of course, that really sells them on too. I am from Texas. What the hell are you talking about? You come back here one more time with one of those, I'm a fuck. Whoa. Beat your ass, boy. What the fuck? Little buggy? Little buggy. Felt like one anyways. If they can spoof, so can you. Yeah, it's like you have no clue where I am. Why are you lying? So I think the thing to compress the stocks actually kind of worked, which freed up a shit ton of pots. Like, I'm serious. Compressing the stocks freed up a ton of pots, which is a good thing and a bit of a bad thing. Do 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 do. Okay, are you guys done with this nonsense yet? Or are we still dumping clothing in? Look how big this list is. Holy crap. All right, hold on. What in here is not... I don't know why some of this got thrown in when it's not even damaged. There's just too much here, though. Most of this, I think, is going to be damaged. The real thing is, technically, I could redump a bunch of these that aren't masterpieces so we could just get them off the map entirely. That'd probably be easier to deal with. Are you still adding things to this list? So I keep seeing someone walking in here and you have no reason to do that. I'm gonna say to dump that glove and dump that glove while I'm here. All right, are you done dumping thing? How much dump do we have? I need a merchant caravan to show up just so I can sell this crap. Like, I'd really love a merchant caravan anytime now. All right, he can't smelt anymore. Did it say he had a new thingy? Make Greaves. Why am I not getting a pop-up for, like, the mandates? I gotta figure that out. The goofy thing is I discovered that a couple of items didn't actually mix together for the video, and then I forgot what they were. Whoopsie. That's the fun part. They'll play along with the warranty all the way up till they ask me the year model. They go quiet and hang up when I tell them 1999. You should do that. You should like just say like really ass random years like 1932. What? 1932. Did I stutter? I don't think I did. These can't... Oh my god. These actually have owners assigned so they won't get dumped. Why are you doing that? Now, how is the clothing industry going? See, the problem is somehow we keep being behind. That's what's throwing me off about this. Okay, if I go up here, you have one of these for rope reeds. You say no seeds because I paused the processing of plants. That's on me. Let's crank them out. Just get all the rope reeds. Just start turning them to thread or whatever it is you do. Hurry up. Get this shit done. Jesus, he just shit out thread. We need more. Almost feel like I should just have like a minecart drop back here and go, and it just fucking zooms around and just kills dwarves and throws thread somewhere. All right, we are going to need to start going ham. Not ready to go all the way through the aquifer, but you know what? We need to start going through dirt. We need to start taking this shit out. Whenever the miners want to be ready. No rush. Or say you have a 68 Camaro or a 1911 Cadillac Runabout. I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't know enough about cars. What is specific about a 68 Camaro or a 1911 Cadillac Runabout that I would make that the thing? Explain to me the jokes so I may laugh, because as we all know, jokes are super funny after they're explained. Both are very expensive. Gotcha. Okay. Well, maybe the stupid scammers don't know that. Some calls from India say Windows Corporation instead of Microsoft, and you ask why, they hang up. Ah. We are calling from Windows. You're calling from an operating system? Are you an AI? You're not done. You're not done. Get back up here, you bastard. All right. Make my gorge grow. We do probably want to also go a little bit wider than the full gorge for when this area starts going up. That way we have... maybe yes, maybe no. I'll figure that one out later. Come on. Come on, carpenters. Not carpenters, lumberjacks. You're leaving a lot of trees hanging around for no reason. We've lost our miners again somehow. All right, so he mandated the construction of goods again, and it didn't work. All right, let's track it down again. Somehow we still haven't grabbed his mandate. So maybe it does need to be capital. We'll try it this time with capital, assuming lowercase didn't work. Chat GPT call centers. It'll be a straight cliff to death. Well, no, I don't want it to go like that. I want, like, if it goes up, I want it to be even on both sides. So you're right, that would look kind of weird. Because the end of it, you have to remember, the top part of this is supposed to look like an oasis. Like, we got to go get water up there, chat, at some point. Like, I don't want it to be this weird thing like this, and I'm trying to install an oasis, and the top half of this has to be, the top half of this has to make sense. I just closed the folder I needed. Data, init, announcements. What do you mean you can't find box? Yeah, all their boxes are whatever. So I'm going to say BOX match case. Soldier becomes a master. OX. Somebody grows up. BOX. Why didn't you work? OX. New work mandate. OX. Possess tantrum. Ooks. Ox. Okay. Let's try and see if that fixes it. Because, Lord of Cakes, that would use something called common sense. And as you well know, that is banned on this channel. As a matter of fact, I want you to go outside and spin around 3 times while talking about how circles are evil for the world or some nonsense. Oh no, the radio towers, they're beamforming me. They're beamforming me. All right, we're cranking out shoes. Clothing's being done. Sparring is happening. Cats are existing. Can't process plants. Well, if we were to make you process more, you could. That made sense somewhere, I'm sure. All right, so I set up his iron greaves to be done again. We'll see if we get the alert this time. Well, I guess I should leave. Go back to the realm of common sense from which you came from, you eternal witch. Yeah, but 2 things. 1, I don't have much bone. I mean, I am getting bone now because of all the butchering. I was about to say I don't have much bone going around, but I do. Second, I do want to sell them, and he ends up not wanting you to trade the greaves. Where if they're iron, I can just remelt them down and get the metal back. I do still lose a bit of it, I believe. But if I have bone greaves, that means I'm stuck with bone greaves, and I don't want to ever risk anyone doing that. Like, why has that not been channeled? What are you doing? What insane pathfinding are you using to determine your duties? I'll take it. Is this 6 wide down here? It is. Okay. How far up do I go? I mean, I know I'm not far enough yet just because of how big the map is, but still. Makes you wonder. All right, clear out this path. An animal has grown to become a stray water buffalo cow. I thought we had that for dwarves, not every animal. Nope. Getting rid of that alert. I don't care. I do not care. We have too many animals. We have too many damn animals to get a pause box for each and every freaking gosling. Grow. Adults. The hell is it called? Animal. It's not a word. None. Oh, because I said match case. That's why. Try this again. Grow. Somebody grows up. Nope. I don't care. I don't care about that at all. Go away. Not my problem. Cannot find grow. Cool. All right. We will never know when people have been grown. Relaunch. Takes two. Yeah, so I know we're losing about 10%, but I'm willing to lose a bar every 10 greaves if it means that, like, we can keep the material and not have an excess amount of greaves. Whereas if it was bone, we just have bone greaves everywhere. If one bar every now and then is the price I got to pay, then so be it. No, he wants greaves and maces, I believe he keeps asking for. Yeah, greaves and maces. Those are the things that really work him up. All right, miners, where are you today? There are 3 of you, and a bunch of you appear to claim to be busy, but I don't believe you. Where are you? You're lying to me. Do you not even have a pick? Where did your pick go? No, you have a pick. You're the only person holding a pick that I don't see them holding the pick. Like you're sneaking the pick through. Has toy hammer mandates? Makes me kind of insane. Wants flasks, wineskins. What's the return rate on flasks? Because you could have been doing that out of metal too. Toy mandates are annoying. Why? Because they're almost completely pointless? Oh, I see what you mean. That would be like you have to go like above and beyond. Like, oh, you want this? I'll make 20. Oh, you want even more? Great. That's what I've always wanted. Lumberjack, where are you? This man looks like he'd make a good lumberjack. I'm gonna make him be red on it too. I don't know what Claro's doing. Not lumberjacking. That's for sure. I'm gonna assume that that's a graphical glitch. We gotta cut down that tree just because I don't want that to ever happen again. I don't know what's going on there. It pains my soul, so we must not let it exist. Uh-oh. Think we're getting close to hitting aquifers again. We got to be careful with what we're doing. Because that's saying it's wet, implying the aquifer is right under this? Hold on. Are you an aquifer? Do it. Be an aquifer. You sneaky bastard. Okay. We are getting close to aquifers. We got to watch them channel and get ready to like interrupt at a moment's notice, I guess. Just so we can make sure we haven't risked an aquifer incident. Did I lose my miner again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you were being brought down an extra 1, I see. It's not wholly important right now. 3 dedicated miners, and they're all sleeping time. We could all die. We could all die while you sleep away the night. Cancels process plant, makes high quality clothing. I mean, we are starting to get positives up here. I'll take that. Kind of wish we had a bit of variety. It makes me uncomfortable that we have, like, no one has caps, apparently. Don't just throw yours down. Child or no, that's rude. All right, so we're mining up here. And we're going to start in the back, the one most likely to be screwed up. Cool. Well, I mean, at least none of them are wet. There's just more butchers. I can get rid of the alert for giving birth, too, because I don't care. The more alerts we can clear up, the better. All right, before you resume what you're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Found the aquifer. Start from the bottom first. Or just abandon everything I've ever told you. Cool. Great. Griot. Waiting for it to say that it's getting wet. There we go. I cannot do those.
I'm taking my pick and going home.
You better. But we can go up here. All right. This is getting weird.
Water is scary.
You're damn right it is. So everything beyond that is an aquifer on this level. Oh, good. Good. I was really, really worried I'd have to deal with stupid nonsense. But now that I know for certain that I get to deal with stupid nonsense, well, it makes all the nervousness just kind of go away. Where is my lumberjack? What are you doing? I have 2 of you. Supposedly this is your only job. This tree hasn't been cut down in forever. You're going to fell a tree. Oh, are you? Okay, I'll give you that one. I forgot about those trees. They're not wholly important right now, though. They're not like, I mean, they are. Okay, fine. Do what I told you to do, I guess. Hold on. This person, this woodcutter, you have a suture. Where's that heal command? I'm healing this guy to get rid of this damn suture. There we go. If all you got left is a suture in your lung, I'm removing that shit. If you tell a constructor to build 2 outposts in a row, it will make you pay the distance penalty. What? Huh? Oh, you're saying if you say build an outpost here, build an outpost there, the second outpost will have an increased cost due to not being connected? I think that's what you're saying. If that's not what you're saying, then I'm very confused. Did the threads go away too? Well, I mean, it made me focus on them. It didn't tell me who did it, though. There we go. So that worked. Yeah. Okay. Sure, go and claim this one again. Why don't you? Go right ahead. I love it when they claim that one that's super far away from everything and makes it like a pain in the ass to see if bad things are happening. I personally love not having a clue if people are safe or not. Just makes me giddy, you know? And I think by this hill is where I'll stop for now. Because we are getting not lined up. This is the left. Okay, I just had the mouse in the wrong place. We're good. Okay, we're not even halfway with that one. All right, we're doing good. Dutchinator. Yes, they're under the channel redeems Dutchinator. Hold on. Does that mean that? Oh my God. I thought I looked into this and fixed this, but I might have forgotten.
Thank you so much.
Hold on. How do you fix your channel? Twitch. Thank you for following. Give me a sec. It's only 1 point. There's you getting dwarfed. How do I edit my screen? Where's the screen that's saying that? Where's the screen that tells people the old ways? I will dwarf you as soon as I track down what to, where did it tell you to do that? The chat rules. Where do you find chat rules? Where's the streamer? Do I find the damn chat rules? So I fixed that in one place and it was like, well, I guess I'm done. And I'm still very wrong. Settings, stream, chat rules, chat rules, no chat rules, channel chat rules, bio. Wait, why do they make these things so hard to find? Community. No. Moderation. Chat rules. Yes. Hold on. How old are these? This still tells people to check their beard length. Holy crap. Guys, we need to come up with chat rules for right now, though. During Dwarf Fortress, redeem a dwarf from the channel rewards to get a dwarf. I spelled redeem wrong. Go with that. Save changes. Something went wrong. Twitch, just make one of your UI work the first time. Let's reload. Menu. something went wrong. I absolutely fucking hate the error alert. Oops, something went wrong. What went wrong? Were you unable to connect to yourself? Did I somehow not have the permission to change my own settings? What went wrong, you fucking piece of shit? All right, let me take all this out. I'm going to copy my rule out. Hold on. God damn it, Twitch. Let's go under Chrome. Let's see if the issue is that they're programming their UI more and more off of Chromium. Let's assume that's
Ooh,
it.
someone picked a bouquet of oopsie daisies.
Oopsie daisies. All right. Can I put it in here? Work perfectly under Chrome. You little fucking Google evil bastards. Okay. You got dwarfed. Hello. Welcome to the mountain home. And also that is slightly wrong too, wasn't it? That was the year 100. I keep forgetting to do that. We're in chaotic good. That's where we are. We're not true neutral. Who got dwarf? Dutchinator. You got dwarf number 1. I'm gonna skip the children. Guy Dessa also killed someone, so don't look at that. Guy Dessa 01 the first. Okay, skipping that. You're a necromancer. You're probably going to kill us all. I hope you're happy. Dutch one Nator. Dutch one Nator the first. Dutch one Nator the first. Why? There we go. Our death has been named. Feed me cheese and I will spare you. No. We will never give in to the likes of cheese. There you go. I fed you cheese. Well, no, that's because I'm always having like wrestle against the Twitch UI to get it to do things. I don't know why they go out of their way to make it not work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there water? What are you complaining about then? Dangerous terrain? It's just you digging. I thought you were flooding or something. You're not even dying. How is it dangerous terrain if you're not even dying? Go to school. Okay. Take some of those out. Where have my miners gone today? Pick up equipment. What equipment? What equipment do you have? A copper pick. What are you picking up? Where are you picking it up? Explain to me this idea of equipment. I bet you can't. But no matter how hard you try, there's no explanation for what equipment you're talking about. Nothing changed. Unless it was up here somewhere. All right, are you good? Now you're going to go store something. What are you hauling? You have an extra glove? What are you trying to do here? Did you really need like a new article of jewelry? You could be mining right now. You could be saving the fort from a future of... What? What did you even just grab? Your damaged cloak? Cannot wait for the store to get here so I can start selling off people's garbage clothing. Now what are you storing? You're supposed to be mining right now. Do this on your off time. He left a shoe down there. Well, why did you do that? You have another item that you left somewhere. Well, I mean, on the bright side, I guess this must be good. If they're clearing out this many items at once, I guess we are making tons of good items to replace it, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. Otherwise, Bai Weiyi is the bane of my existence. What do you mean no job? Go mining. Mine, you minor. Now he's harvesting plants. You hate me? He must hate me, unless someone else already did the mining. Oh, someone else already did the mining. I'll let you off the hook this time, but I want you to know I'm not happy about it. All right. And for right now, I'm thinking here. How far back does this go? Nope. I want to go to here for now. Anything further back than that would be questionable. So where that poof is. Here. Poof. Up. Tear you down. Poof. All right. Remove this for now. Start trying to make this be flat. Like I said, probably further beyond up here, we're going to be doing some weird things and trying to make an oasis. But this point, let's work on where the aquifers are so we can punch through them. Any tips for someone beginning this game, by the way? Here's my only real, like, there are a lot of things that you could probably learn, and I have a lot of videos on YouTube going over them. But for an actual, genuine first tip, hit escape, go into the settings, go to, I think, game, and then go down to pop cap and strict pop cap. This is basically your difficulty. Before you hit 20, a lot of events can't happen. Before you hit 50, some more can't happen. After 50 to 100, and then once you're past 120 doors, everything can happen. If you are literally just trying to figure out mechanics to the game, my honest to God suggestion is you set your pop cap to 15 and your strict pop cap to like 20, meaning it's possible, I think, for you to get a baby or something to happen to throw you above 21, which is where stuff can happen. And with that, learn to feed that number, learn to give them a house. Shouldn't take long. Construction, you're not going to be able to get much done. It's going to be slow, but you have a small number to be paying attention to. When you feel like you've gotten that handled, go from the 1520 to 3540. Handle that number. Start having moods. See the invasions and stuff you can get. Figure out new game, like, oh, there's jewelry. Oh, there's this. Oh, there's that. Once you've done that and are going well, go from 3540 to, and just add another 20. Do 5560. Do this new number when they come in. Once you've handled that, then go up 7580, then 9500, then 115, 120. Go up in increments of 20, kind of like a difficulty curve, instead of doing the actual difficulty stuff. That way, because a lot of features don't come online until you hit certain limits anyways. This way you don't get, because if you do good, like one of the most punishing things is if at the beginning of the game you actually do decent, one of your first migration waves can give you 20, 30 dwarves. And if you're experienced, it's okay. It's obnoxious, but it's okay. If you're new to the game, you're like, why do I suddenly have so many? I had 7 dwarves. Now I have 97 dwarves. What the hell do I do? If you set limits, you can actually have like a difficulty curve as you learn the game. Other than that, it's, yeah, just do whatever you want. Just experiment. Worst case scenario, you die. Like, dying's not even a game over. Like, if you lose, if you actually pay attention, you just kind of abandon the realm. You can go back and try to reclaim the exact same map, or you can live somewhere near that realm. So you can, like, okay, I'll have a new fortress 2 miles over. We'll build up over here, then we'll make raiders, and we'll go raid my old place. We'll go avenge them, things like that. Like, just because a fort dies does not mean that that's even the end of that file or that story. That's just the end of that fort. Yeah, I now need to pull 90 bedrooms out of my ass. Exactly. And, like, that's not even a new thing. I'm honestly doing that right now. I had a lower number earlier, but as you can see right now, because the default numbers are like, what, 100, 120, something like that? I've set mine right now to 75, 85. Like, just set the number to whatever you're actually wanting to deal with. Because raising the number doesn't, like, just automatically give you more dwarves. You still got to earn them. You just don't want to accidentally earn more than what you're willing to deal with at the time. All right, they're getting rid of those. I can also order this to be gotten rid of. That don't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. There we go. Get rid of that. Someone having a mood? I think I remember someone having a mood. It did. Well, they're moving, so that's good. You had to haul a copper nugget from the other side of the map. You poor dumb idiot. And I got here in time to watch you stop. What is your issue? It's not bones. Do you want raw? Okay, we need metal. Get to the copper nugget. Actually, does this count as a stone right now because it's rough? Where are the stones? Rock. Raw green glass. Screw you. All right, glass furnace, green glass, raw green glass, do now. You have to haul that across the entire map, you know, you idiot. Something's happening right now. I'm losing frames. Why am I losing frames? We channeling? Channeling can do it. I don't think we're channeling that much, but the frames don't lie. Here they come back. It's weird that channeling hits you that hard. Now, is this the one where I stopped because of Aquifer? No. I stopped here because of Aquifer. So here, I don't even know. Let's just dig until we screw everything up. How about that? Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I stream on, right now, I stream on Saturdays, Mondays, and Wednesdays. Saturdays and Mondays are Dwarf Fortress. Wednesdays are like an RPG or a strategy game. Right now, the RPG in question is Final Fantasy X because I'm doing sort of a deep dive into the end of Squaresoft, beginning of Square Enix. So I'm doing Final Fantasy X right now, and in a couple of streams, whenever I've done everything in 10, we'll be going into Final Fantasy X too. Never seen Final Fantasy. Oh! Okay, we are a bit far in the game, though. I did do a brief summary in about 30 minutes, I think, in my last Final Fantasy stream. I should clip that out as a highlight. Just to be like, here you go. Here's where we are in the story. Because I think I summed up the entire, 40 hours so far I put into the game, plus, in about 30 minutes, if even that much. Yeah, Swimmy Himbo, Swimmy Adventures. Yeah, no, Dutch Knitter, I had two things going on. This is the second of the two playlists, so to speak, where I was comparing genuine old school Final Fantasy kind of like new school. Namely, this gentleman in Final Fantasy 13 who's like, you can see where his fluence has been expanding throughout the series. So I've done Final Fantasy 8, 9, and 7 remake. 7 remake, the ending of it being that definitely is showing him. And then we did 13, which I do not really like 13. 13 would have been okay if it was by itself, but it caused the 13 series, so alas, I must lambast it. But, like I said, right now we're doing a separate one, which is the end of Squaresoft, because Squaresoft did Final Fantasy X, and then they did the movie Final Fantasy Spirits Within, and that was so bad they nearly bankrupted. So they had to mix with the company Enix or something Enix, and they became Square Enix, and they clearly just had a different idea for where stories and games went after that. So that is what we were in the middle of. It's sort of a, if you didn't have this in your childhood, you might have missed out. And then you get to like the newer ones and you're like, and then this is why you didn't. Because they have two very different design philosophies. All right, bring you all the way back. Nope. No. That's all aquifer. Let's do it from the bottom up. Figure out where that aquifer starts. Did that connect? That's going to be a pain to fix. Okay. Luckily for me, right? This actually is not that bad. If we can get it down to the last two levels, we'll be good. Remember, these are heavy aquifers. So they're in different areas. But if we have a heavy aquifer that does like this, then we can mine through that and let it drain into this one while we do it. Then we can mine through that, let it drain, mine, drain, mine, drain, mine, drain. And then what we'll be left with, which will kind of suck, is we'll be dealing with these two levels. Maybe not even if a bunch of that isn't synced up right. We could still like narrow it down. Having a full line across though is going to be a pain to fix later. That just is. That you're like, there's no recovery from what we did there. I'm going to order it like this and keep an eye out for the wet ground. The goofy thing is we're getting real close. I'm not even seeing wet. Like, did I just hit into the aquifer? Am I that cursed? Oh, that was a perfectly cut line. All right, we figured out where the aquifer starts on this level. And this is where the aquifer was back here. So, question. If I channel there, is that still an aquifer? Actually, hole, gap, gap, hole. If I fix the left side, no, whatever, we'll fix the right side first. It'd be hole, gap, gap, hole. Yes, so because there is heavy aquifer here, we could just mine into this, take out all that heavy aquifer away and lower it into the aquifer below. We wouldn't have a problem. But for right now, that is not our concern. We're going to tear through the countryside, making our ravine. Our goal, by the way, for anyone new coming in, is that we make this be a giant hole all the way to where our hallway is. Because the idea is that this is supposed to be exposed. So we've just got to tear through the countryside. Keeping an eye out for wet sand. I looked away for a second. A second, chat. Oh, no. Ultimate priority. Ultimate priority. Get down here and dig this. That's not an aquifer. You have to dig that one. Wait, is that an aquifer? It's disappearing. Holy shit. Okay, well, we're definitely not gonna be able to tell what's going on now, so I'm gonna cancel most of that. Fill it out to the right, though, while we're down here. Cancel this one too. We need this. All right, if I got lucky, can I channel an aquifer there? There we go. That should stop people drowning. Okay, so that's not great. That's not great at all. We're screwed. I was trying to be careful and everything. Uh-oh. What did you just do? Why did you mine out the square, you bastard? But why? Why would you do that? Hurry up. For everyone going because you did it, dumb streamer, you shush. You shush. He should have known that I clearly didn't want that to happen anymore. It is his fault. Because I said so. 2 great Greaves, 2 great. So, okay. We're still not getting that pop-up. Iron Greaves. Iron maces. And now I need wooden grates. I'll order 10 for now. I think I can get it done. You know what? Whatever. We know we're going to screw this up. We'll order 20. But I want it to be made out of saguaro ribwood. We can fix this later. I've contained my suffering for a minute. You guys might as well continue digging up here. Wait, was this the end? Was this where I was supposed to be stopping anyways? Okay, never mind. We're already what we're supposed to be. Can't channel that. Yeah, okay. A caravan from Lookatier has arrived. Good, can't wait to get rid of a bunch of these stupid clothing. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I'm just screwing up everything I'm doing. How do you feel? Maz69 has created Tat Dodok, a native copper ring. He offers it to the Fortress of Crafts. Todok is the unkempt clasp, worth 14,400 Orf bucks. This is a native copper ring. All craft storeship is of the highest quality. It is studded with silver, decorated with table-cut green glass gems and dog bone, and encircled with bands of rectangular native copper cabochons and cat bone. The object menaces with spikes of native copper, saguaro rib wood, and pink tourmaline. On the item is an image of 3-pointed stars and adventuring. On the map is where I screwed up digging, and it is now flooding. In the flooding, you will see all my hopes and dreams being swept away in the water. All right, it looks like no one's carrying stupid shit anymore, which is good. I'm going to unban this, say move goods. Is it under armor? Anything that says a distance of 3, I'm grabbing. To say that we are, yes, that we're selling these. Look at all this freebie crap to trade away. Yes. Yes. Leave my map. Leave. Not even 100% paying attention if some of these aren't. Should actually go from the bottom. Yep, all these are 3s. All those are 3s. All those are 3s. All these are 3s. Okay, that's armor. These are all dresses that we don't care about. Body parts, no. Footwear. From the bottom. Yep, all 3s. All 3s. All 3s. All 3. All 3. Get off my map. I don't think I was that close. All right, so we did body, footwear. I need handwear. Just sell all of these pieces of shit. All this faded clothing that no one needs anymore. I'm just going to assume, whatever. If I trade away a good one, whatever. I'm just going to assume that everything is in this 3 distance and thus is garbage. We will trade away anything and everything I can. I'm going to make the assumption that any good clothing is already claimed by a dwarf. Ergo, any unclaimed clothing must have been damaged. Handwear. Headwear. We'll actually we'll keep an eye on headwear purely in case like it tries to slip in armor. I don't think it would though. Look at this. 101 damaged rope reed hoods. That's why they kept grabbing all those hoods. Trousers. More trousers. I should at some point probably try to make leather trousers too. We got a ton of leather lying around. All right, we did legwear, headwear, handwear, footwear, armor. Is that all the wear? You know what? We'll find out afterwards. Because we just ordered 1,471 items to get traded. Let's start having everyone haul them over. I think I need 10 for crystal glass, don't I? I should ask for 10 this time because I need it for the crystal glass I want to make. Instead of green glass or clear glass. Crystal, I think, would look better. Behold, all of our garbage. Never you fear. It's got a high worth, or so this man will tell you, and he's pretty good at selling you absolute shit. I mean, artifacts of high craftsdwarfship. Don't question it. Every day's great at your Junes. You come here for everyday low prices and we'll give you probably absolute garbage. Diplomacy. What do you want from us today? Okay, I want the same thing I always do. I want ores. So, every day is great at your Junes. That means... No, wait. Was it aluminum? What gives us crystal glass? Hey, Pinky Baitsu. Hold on. I got you. I've lost my mouse. Pinky Baitsu. Pinky Baitsu. I can't. Pinky, you're already subbed. When does your sub run out, Pinky? Is it like in a few hours? Do. Magnetite. Coal. Gold, silver, copper, limonite, hematite. Is it lead? Hold on, I'll look it up. Dwarf, fortress, crystal, glass. It might be lead. Not glass, crystal glass. That leads back to glass. Okay, what do you need for crystal? Masons make tubes, craftswork by stonecraft, or jewelers by gem in a similar fashion. Excellent for the value of glass is on par lower to mid-value gemstones, meaning that source of sand can be used magma glass to make their cut raw glass essentially free. Training legendary glassmakers, jewelers, glass can be made into blocks, blah, blah, blah. For more information on the use of glass, see the glass industry page. Yes, please. Glass industry page. Do you tell me how to produce the glass? Collecting sand, I don't care. Controlled, brute force, benefits, drawbacks. Where is varieties? Crystal glass requires no sand, requires pearl ash and rough rock crystals, a gem which is not found on maps. Cut rock crystals bought from traders will not work for producing crystal glass. Crystal glass is worth 10 times as much as objects made from most stones, making equivalent in value to metals like silver. So crystal glass needs rock something. Rough rock crystals. Would never have thought of that. Rough rock crystals is what I'm missing. Rough rock crystals. Rough rock crystals. Okay. So not rock salt. I'm assuming it's a 2-word thing, so let's look for the word crystal. I haven't found the word crystal. Oh no. My one and only plan has fallen through. Worst case scenario, we'll find it another time if I don't see it now. If it's that rare of a thing, then maybe we just don't have any in our civilization. It's possible. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. I'm just going to trade for what I got here. No, you're thinking of a gem window. There's an actual glass type that is not gem. Even though all glasses are technically count as gems. Fantastic. I'm going to request a broker at the depot, and then I'm going to go quiet. I didn't think our stuff was actually going to be worth as much as it was. But, like, even with only 1/3 of our clothing going out, we're basically trading for everything we wanted. Like, I'm guessing the next batch is just going to be us giving it away. Because look at everything I'm getting out of this. Like, do I even want to trade for their clothing? I don't think so. So even if I'm just trying to trade for steel armor, get our dwarves, you know, trained up in that sort of thing. They are getting, They're getting pretty high quality shit. Oh, that's where we cut it. Trade. They seem ecstatic, but I'm still bringing shit because I want it off my map. And that was only 1/3 of the garbage. There's so much more you could be seeing. Oh, by the way, because every dwarf is in like this narrow proximity, constantly walking past each other trading, they all keep triggering the thing where they're trying to see if they remember each other over and over and over again. That's why we're at 70 frames, not like 1500. Make mesas too. Okay, somehow I still don't have it telling me what he wants. We still haven't made rib grates yet. Hurry up. Hurry up. I can't offer as gift. Well then, if I cannot offer as gift, what I will do is trade it for a bunch of cut gems at a horrible price. Because again, I want to make sure I get every article of garbage clothing out of here. I don't think so. I don't think they're actually doing a social interaction right now. So there is a everyone was right, but everyone was wrong situation right now in Dwarf Fortress. Everyone has said for the longest time, pathfinding. It's the pathfinding that kills you. You don't want to do it. And they were half right. It's not necessarily the dwarf figuring out where he wants to go. The thing that is apparently tanking frames with pathfinding is that as a dwarf is moving around, they keep doing two things. The game keeps calculating who and what can they see to see if they detect an ambush. And then when they see people, the game calculates 19,000 times like, hey, is this your cousin Frank? Do you want to see pictures of the kids that he just returned with? Like stupid nonsense like that. So they're not doing a social interaction, but because they're all together walking in circles, they all keep going, do I know you? You. No? Okay, cool. And then like the first guy he asks goes, okay, my turn. Do I know you? No. Okay, cool. So because they're all running in circles, that's what actually slows your frame rate down. Yeah, if the clothing is, not all these are admittedly, but see how they have the little quality symbol like this is a star? There's a quality that, or this little cross. There's a quality like this rope reed hood. If you smash it, you destroyed a masterpiece. So the guy who made it gets super angry. And you definitely don't want to destroy a bunch of them. So I could, and I did suggest this earlier, I could sort it by higher quality and low quality and just smash the low quality. But that takes a lot of extra steps and I could still get it wrong. It's just safer to grab everything, count them all as part of the same same fruit from a rotten tree sort of a thing. Just give them all away. Be like, one of these I can't smash, so I'm not going to smash any of them because I don't want to risk it. That's basically what we're doing. Here you go, bunch of toys for the kids. I'm actually surprised that he's been here the whole time. And so with this, without any penalty, we'll have removed about 12 to 1,400 items from our map, so we don't have to worry about it. They won't be filling up people's inventory spaces in the time being. We start giving them new and better clothing. Oh, I knew it. I was thinking I got to click trade soon because he's going to get bored and leave. The forgotten beast Villain Boy is killing a rat of unusual size. All right. Yeah, they don't weigh too much. I just need my broker to come back. Whoop. Xaxthos has been possessed. It recenter, but it didn't pause. All right, well, technically I don't think I set that one to pause, just so I know it happened. Please come back. Please come back. We need the broker to trade. Actually, quite literally right now, anybody. I'm not doing a legit trade. Just anyone come here. Yeah, because he went to sleep. No one, anyone. Come on. Come on. Let's get someone here so I can get rid of the last of this. Okay, this guy is bad at his job. If he said that was only worth 9,000. What do I want? I'm going to trade all of that for a steel flask. There you go. No one requested. We got a crown in there, but I don't care. Again, we freed ourselves up. Xaxthos claimed a stoneworker shop. We freed ourselves up from about 1,400 items clogging the fields. People's bedrooms should start looking a lot neater, more organized, a lot less like, you know, someone's throwing a bunch of clothing on the ground. I forgot about this. We are quickly approaching the point where we shan't have mud anymore. You go take the flask. The clothes are festival. Yeah. All right. Now, speaking of clothes, we had them kind of cranking them out, but boy, does everyone always taking the new clothings. I wonder how far this has like pushed us. By the way, are you grabbing these damn webs? You better be. Collect webs. Because do we not have that as auto again? Standing orders. Collect webs. Yeah, get the webs off the floor. Like there's floor and silk everywhere. Get clean. Do your duty. I know you have other jobs, but I'm starting to see a collection of webs everywhere. It looks like this, like we've abandoned the house or something. Okay, back to our original project before we had problems. Where did I screw up? I believe I screwed up right around here. Cool. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. The merchants from Lookatier are leaving. Long may they leave. It's like Goodwill. Yes, American Goodwill, not Japan Goodwill. Are you building? No? You just came out here to torture me? Okay, cool. Okay, bye. Did you? Why? What the fuck were you doing? Go anywhere but where you are. Anywhere. Oh my God. Why did you just leap in? Are you... You have to be stupid, right? Okay, we're going to cancel that one. I suspect that the children around here are stupid. Once those are in, I'll order up the two above it. I have to admit, I spent ages trying to get a light aquifer to absorb water. You poor man. Yeah, I think that's what the face was for. Like, he spent forever. Yeah. I think that's what he was going with. Shouldn't chalk have already gone thrown up here? Chalk and marble should kind of go together. Hold on. I'm going to actually fix that right now. Chalk should also get marble. And the chalk route should also be a marble route. No reason why those two can't be stacked together. It's the only reason why I'd be using them. Limonite and hematite. Hematite. Limonite. Export of mace is prohibited. Ah. Now we have a couple bars here. Rose gold. I don't think I ever set up rose gold to go anywhere. Tin. Probably should have set up tin with aluminum. Nickel, silver, I thought went with... Yeah, okay. They just haven't put them up yet. That's why. I'll say some of these should be going places. Just hard to tell because we're socializing. Admiral Wiley mandated the construction of certain goods. Why is that not a pop-up? All right, we're going to try this again. I'm going to figure out eventually which pop-up is, in fact, the real pop-up. Save and return to title menu. We'll change that alert over again. Because I don't want it to be a circle. I want it to be the square. Like, oh, okay, I see what's going on. Mandates are a thing that you kind of need to know about because if you screw it up, then someone goes to jail. And we have a really good jail. We got to make sure that they don't go there. Local files, browse. Where did you go? Come back. Data, init, announcements. Mandate ends. Don't care. New mandate. Hyphen. Box. New work mandate. Don't know what that was. Clearly that wasn't what I thought it was. Close that. Save. Cooked masterpiece. I'm taking that off the alert. Dyed masterpiece. Taking that off the alert. I don't care. File, save. Like I said, we'll just slowly get rid of all the alerts we don't care about, and we'll make the ones we do care about be more prevalent and useful. We have 60 saves. I got to clear those files out at some point. Let's try again. All right. Now they're not trying to trade around. We're back up to 53 frames, which is good. I like being up there. Admiral Wiley has made some mandates, as he does. Some of these bars will need to get sorted somewhere. Like I said, tin I could probably put with aluminum. Rose gold. Bronze. Didn't I have brass? I thought we had a bronze brass area. Lead, nickel, silver, black bronze, not to be confused. Bismuth. Should probably put it with bismuth. Bronze, bismuth, bronze, and bronze should all go together. But we still like regular bars like the iron and stuff that needs to get taken out anyway, so those are in the way. So those would go away. Bronze, I have an idea for. Tin and zinc. What are with these weird bars? Lay, pewter, and electrum. How about up here just a weird nonsense? Like you can get zinc and tin. How about that? What are you? Did I call you electrum or pewter? I think I called you putrum or eluder. Elector. I was close. Okay, you get zinc. And you get 10, because those will never be used for anything. You get 10 and zinc. All right, rose gold. The problem is I want rose gold, but I'm never going to have enough of it to do anything with. I kind of want it for like, maybe if I can trick a mood into having it or something to be nice. How did I lose my thing again? Pinky Baitsu, did you ever tell me how long your sub goes for? I can't gift you a sub yet because you're still in the middle of a sub. So I did. It ends April 12th. Okay, so that's Wednesday. I think that alert's still going to be there for Wednesday, so I'm going to leave it there. As a matter of fact, though, we're going to do one quick thing. I'm going to let this run. I'm going to save and continue playing. We're just going to generic safety save. And I'm going to use the bathroom while the game runs. And our good friend, Mr. Streamer Chair, can maintain your guys' attention span for the minute or two till I get back. Hopefully, maybe we'll get a song out of this. Well, I guess that means that works. The chair knows all. Praise it. Hello, everyone. Did we miss anyone coming in? Hello. Well, like I said, at least we got that working. How long? That probably happened right after I left, didn't it? Just to screw with me. Okay, what do you want? Greaves. The chair knows all. Praise. I didn't know bots needed to take breaths. Oh, what did you do? So April 12th. I think... So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to refund that, nor am I going to click that it's complete. And on Wednesday... Like, I think if you're within a certain time, you can just gift the sub. So on Wednesday, I'll try to... We'll do it then, so it goes through. Because right now, it won't let me do it. It's saying you still have an active sub, and thus you cannot be gifted. You shall not gift! That's what screamed at me as it slammed a rod through my floor, and I was like, what are you doing? And then Twitch said, I know what's best. Don't you judge me. And I tried to judge it, and then Twitch said, if you judge me again, I won't pay you any money, so I had to stop. I'm going to add regular bronze over here. To the bismuth line. Bismuth. You also add in bronze. There you go. Bronze. Like I said, that still leaves out rose gold, which I could throw into gold. But if I collect enough of these, we can do something with them. Someone try that again. What, the letters? Fuck, I'll put it through if you're trying to test something, Sirlac. All right, I don't know how bad this is. Was this the female one? Here you go. Well, nope. I can't chat in my own chat. Twitch, why do you fucking never let me do what I want to fucking do? It didn't let me. Thank you. I hit enter and it wouldn't let me.
546869732069732041534349.
What did you type? That's hex, isn't it?
696E20.
What did you type?
65.
What is this? Hold on. Is this hex? Hex to English. I'm about to see what you just did. This is ASCII and hex. You bastard. You can't chat because you're not recording your VODs locally anymore. What? That's not even close to how that works. Can't interrupt it by marking it as fulfilled. Well, no, here's what you do. I don't know what options you have on mod. I mean, I wouldn't, do it too much because, there might be like a legit one at some point. But for instance, I have 4 options. I have one that says skip alert. I have complete, but I have one that says skip alert as well. Is that what you're talking about? Actually, wait, no, that one might not even work. Skip alert might be a Stream Elements thing. I don't know. I think technically, if I go over to my alerts on the... Nope, I have no clue. I believe there is a way, but I've... Uh-oh, did I freeze the chat bot? I froze the chat bot. We crashed it. There we go. I have a pause commands. I don't know what that works. I have disabled chat. I have clear chat. I have dashboard. What the fuck is this? Where's this thing been? What? Oh shit, actually, I've just found a new screen. I only have complete or refund. Okay. What do the numbers mean? Wait, Zakdos went crazy? Did you have a mood? Hold on. I didn't know that man had a mood. No, not the auto save. Fuck, when was the auto save? I wanted to load back to the bathroom save. Because I don't think we had anything happen in game in the meantime, so I don't think we'd lose any progress. Someone up here having a mood? What are you stuck on, you idiot? Also, screw you. I believe the other save is more recent. Late autumn, early winter. How late? 14th of Timber. So I have 2 weeks. There's a 2-week difference between these two. I'll go to the manual. We'll see how well this works. I got like 3 different screens now. Ha ha ha, confusion time. Okay, you are having a mood. You grabbed a stone, a gem, a wood. Rough color, there's your wood. Raw green glass. Why do you need raw green glass? Why, if you do not make this, do you die? This is nonsensible. I'll order it to do now. Maybe that'll save your idiot life. Cancels process plants. Don't care. How are clothing doing? We're still not even caught up. There's always more clothing. All right. Ignoring that, ignoring the clothing nonsense, how is this going? Better. Okay. Construction, floor grate. Now hear me out, game. Don't kill yourself. It's a new challenge. It's a fantastic new challenge. It's called Don't Die. Admiral Wiley has mandated certain goods. Admiral Wiley has mandated that you make 2 whole maces. Because he never knows when to quit. Let's watch the kid find a way to drown himself yet again. The fact that a water got across actually annoys me. Where are you, morons? Where are you? You exist. You know it. I know it. Why are you lying? This is true, but I would like some of the iron back. Don't die. Why are you on that side? Get out. Oh, is it dangerous terrain? Are you perhaps the derm? Why wouldn't you just stand on the completely normal side to do this? There's no reason to go over there. Nothing in your dwarven brain should say run to the other side as quick as possible. Just fill this. Oh, Jesus, you scared me. Come on, someone tap it or whatever it is you need to do for this. Why? Move, child. You're lucky that the little air pocket hits over here occasionally. Move. Move. Why? just why? Nothing says to go to that side. Just stand here in safety, fucking tap it or whatever's left, and you'll be done. If this water line was even one longer away from itself, you would just be dead. You were so lucky the little air pockets come up. You can't prove I missed the statue request. Oh, look, a statue request. Outside the trade area, image of sea flux, a chicken, and sunberries. The chicken is devouring a sunberry. Sea flux is admiring the chicken. Outside the trade area. Okay, what does that mean? Zakdos has created Sub to Cast, a native copper bracelet. They offer it to the Fortress of Crafts. Sube to Cast, Swift Saved, a native copper bracelet worth 17,900 dwarf bucks. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval cut pineapple opals and cushioned tiger eye cabochons. The object menaces with spikes of native copper, tiger eye, high wood, dog leather, and golden barrel. On the item is an image of a grapevine in green glass. Quick save. Quick save. The main hall next to one of the waterfalls. In the entryway? You're saying that the statue should be in this hallway? I mean, I can do it, but because these are too narrow. Like, we can't have one here outside the trade depot. I mean, maybe here. I could put one here, maybe. I can't guarantee that this position's always going to be here, though. All right, they've been sent. I gotta make sure no one's drowning. How did that get across? We must stop this nonsense. Stop standing on the wrong side. Get out of there, Zero, you absolute buffoon. All right, new idea. What if I order a floor grate here? Will they stand on the floor grate and do it? Or will they decide to run to the wrong side for no reason?
Shemara
Let me just start doing the part of it. Just really loudly. Sunberries. No, it has to be a sunberry. Plant. Sunberry. The chicken is devouring a sunberry. The chicken is devouring the sunberry. C-Flux is admiring the chicken. C-Flux is admiring the chicken. Done. I gotta say, already, just the ability for that like, fixing the nickname thing has absolutely, like, saved me so much hassle. Because if that holds true, you know what that means? If that actually holds true, we can leave that on and I can fix people's professions and, dare I say it, just switch over to Dwarf Therapist correctly. There would be some weird things we'd have to sort out with what's going on with mining and deconstructing and the other nonsense skills, but we can kind of work with it. Hello. Okay, I won't export them. I will never export. Did they move that statue? I told them to make it and then it's gone. Build furniture. Someone just died. I didn't babysit them putting the grate in. So how much you want to bet they found a way to... Well, there's blood everywhere. And it's suspended. So I'm going to say they try to kill themselves. If I resume both, maybe they'll stand in the correct area. Like, what? What in this pathfinding hell is making them decide that standing on that side just makes the most sense? Nothing in here should be telling them at all that standing over there makes sense. Nothing. So why are they doing it? At least that got done. What are you doing? He looked. That guy finally did his correctly. Because what I want to do... why are you so dumb? I'm forbidding that. Canceling this and ordering a new grate. Why? Why are you just the absolute dumbest people? Nothing says to go up there. You have no reason to pathfind into the water. None. What I want to do is I want to secure this and then build a hole and dig a hole quickly up there. But I'm worried it'll get pushed in if I don't have this hole closed. It's a DF hack thing. The DF hack Steam launcher thing had a control panel. I can't see. Hold on. I have one of the things up in my way. All right, there we go. Now I can see that you guys can see. Had a control panel and under... Hold on. One of these, there was this one. There was run the fix to protect nicknames. And it says, I'll drag it over a bit so you can see it. It says, due to a bug, unit nicknames are not displayed everywhere and are occasionally lost. Fix protect nicknames will save the nicknames of the units once in an in-game day, i.e. every day it saves their names. It works by setting the same nickname to the unit's corresponding historical figure, which was the behavior of the pre-Steam release. After running it, the nicknames are properly displayed in locations such as legends or image descriptions now. Saves me a ton of time. And additionally, they are no longer lost after killing a forgotten beast or retiring a fort. So because we're running protect nicknames, that is... It's like, hey, if you show this historical figure, you have to show this name the way it's supposed to. That'll probably get fixed in an upcoming patch when Dwarf Fortress does its first major update or first major bug fix update. So we won't need that fix anymore. But in the meantime, that's a godsend. Where did your floor grate go? I don't trust him. Dr. Barrio! How goes it, Dr. Barrio? Do you wish to dive into the shallow end of the gene pool and drown? Because that's what these dwarves are doing. Why do you come from the wrong direction, Lenarno? There is no... Why are you climbing on a cliff to do it? What? Why are you climbing up here? Okay, due to the apparent proclivity of the dwarves to climb cliffs while building things, the local cliffs will hereby be demolished. Perhaps this will stop the morons. I don't know. All right, your statue. Saltpeter statue of Seaflux II. This is a Saltpeter statue of Seaflux II, banner crowded. The item is a rendition of the Torch of Church, an image of Seaflux II, banner crowded, the dwarf, a chicken, and a sunberry. The chicken is devouring the sunberry. Seaflux II, banner crowded, is admiring the chicken. The image was commissioned by the Fortress of Crafts, a local dwarven government. Did this fix all the statues? Oh, yeah. Admiral Wiley is surrounded by the dwarves. There we go. It shows their names everywhere now. Huzzah. So I'm going to turn this off real quick. Yes, I'm sure we should remove that zone. I'm going to go up here, make this be a dump zone again. And we are going to dump all of those because we don't need them. This skeleton, it will also be dumped. By the way, do we ever get pulse out of this? Didn't we have eggs one time? See a lot of louses running around, but no pulse. Nivik is fighting. What are you fighting? Oh, he got sucked in. Okay. Yeah, that's because you guys are morons. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you. Can you just pause the zone instead of deleting it? I mean, yes. Admiral Wiley has mandated the construction of certain goods because he's just that bored. Waiting for construction. How is people's clothing coming? We still don't have much clothing in the store. Everyone keeps... Are you just wearing through your clothing that fast, everyone? Like, I find it weird we still don't have a stockpile of this. Is everyone just upgrading as fast as they can? Like, everyone's just freaking upgrading. You can't have that much damaged clothing, can you? Like, everything on you is, like, almost perfect and high quality and great. Please stop grabbing new clothing. I beg you. This one thing is going to be the death of me. Just build a grate normally. Fuck. Just stand below it. Trying to think of how to do this normally with less pressure. Okay, I have an idea. Huh? Did the zombie have a mood? Oh, no. We're going to have a crazy vampire. How great it is to be surrounded by family. What? What do you do when they're a vampire? I don't understand. You're crazy. Do we let him out? I guess we let him out. We'll like reassign him after the fact. Don't kill anyone. Whatever you do, do not kill anyone. You just grabbed a bunch of saltpeter. I didn't want you to do that. Also, I need to unban the gypsum there, but whatever. If you're gonna go on a mood for stone, right? What I would like you to do is use jet instead. Because I think that's cooler. We got to babysit this one because if we don't, he's going to kill someone. We've been kind of starving him for a minute. But I like how even the vampire respects the store etiquette. Right now, the forgotten beast of Ooze Nalthish. The forgotten beast of Ooze Nalthish Mothram has come. A gigantic hairy theropod. It has thin wings of stretched skin and a bloated body. Beware its noxious secretions. Avuz Nalthish. What the fuck is that? I think he flies. They are both on the same screen, but they're avoiding each other. Hold on. This one's going back to where the other one just was. I don't know where he went. Where did Taxmo go? Taxmo's waiting. Taxmo went to the other guy's territory and is waiting. Oh, shit. Here we go. Where did you come from? I didn't even see you. All right, let me confirm. No wounds, because we did miss the beginning of this. All right, nothing has happened so far. Because it is time for the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Welcome, everyone, to the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Let me open up your predictions. Yeah, meanwhile, the vampire is no longer hungry. That's the way of the games, isn't it? It's like when you're doing any of the Paradox games. Nothing happens the entire time, and the instant you go to war, 20,000 pop-ups happen that are not related to that war. Did you know you had a daughter? Bitch, I don't care. In the pink corner, we have Taxmo, the spinning ankylosaur, 376 years old, healthy. He can't see because he never had eyes. He's a great ankylosaur composed of billin. It has 4 long, straight horns and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its deadly spit. It is slow to tire and it is very agile. Be fair warned if you bet on our 8 times reigning champion. He is made of billet and as such cannot recover his old wounds. Currently, his upper body is dented, his left front foot is dented, his right front foot is dented, his right rear foot is dented, his right rear leg is dented, his third horn is dented, his first horn is dented, his tail is dented, his lower body is dented, his left rear foot is dented, his left rear leg is dented, his left front leg is dented, and his right front leg is dented. In the blue corner, we have Avuz Nalthish Mothram, also known as Avuz Miniscursus, 344 years old. He has low stamina, no wounds, but he does have the ability to see. He is a gigantic hairy theropod with thin wings of stretched skin and a bloated body. Beware its noxious secretions. It is strong, but clumsy and very quick to tire. Can his strength overcome the Billin Boy's armor? Tune in next time on... What would you call him? Slimy? Noxious secretions. Slimy? The Slimy Theropod Show. No, tune in next time on Forgotten Beast Fight Club. 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Put your points. What, huh? It said no. What do you mean no? The fuck do you mean no? This is why you can't trust. The problem is Chrome eats up way too much RAM, and if you use anything else, fucking Twitch just don't work. Hold on, let me try that one more time. This thing failed me. Why did you let me go into the prediction screen, but then when I type it in, you're like, no? The fuck is wrong with you? Start. Go. Error creating. That's on the Twitch's back end. How are you this shit? Oh my god, Twitch does everything it can to piss me off. Twitch, why do you have a window for me to use if it doesn't fucking work half the time? Use our window, it's real great. That's a chat thing, by the way. I'm not even doing something specific. I'm typing in
Oops,
prediction.
something went wrong.
Yeah, I know. Like, I'm just in a chat screen. Go. But it works perfectly in any other... Oh my god, it's a piece of shit. Anyways, put your points in. I have to grab that gamer browser that lets you limit its RAM and stuff. I'm going to guess that this is buggy because we've now gone through 30 seconds. I'm not seeing any points. The fuck? Nope, there we go. It finally updated. We have 1,000 points on Avooz, the Slimy Theropod, and 297,000 points on Tax Mode, Spitting Ankylosaurus. Chat has spoken, and what they have said is, Avooz, you gonna lose, boy. Max bet. 3,920 to 298,264. Points are closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5,000 to 300,000 points. Avooz, Nalthish Mothram, a lot of people have their hope on you. I'm going to nickname you the Challenger, just so we can see what's going on in the fight logs. We need to. Challenger. There we go. Let the fight begin. So far, they're just kind of meandering around each other, not knowing what to do. Avooz has taken to the air. He's trying to do a dive bomb attack, but we've seen this fail before. Oh, he thinks he's pushing Taxmo down the cliff. Unfortunately, we've also seen this before. Taxmo, this is his bread and butter. He wrote this rulebook. Always go around the corner, lure your opponent down into melee range. He's backing up. He's actually not hitting. There we go. He finally gored him. Avooz has been gored in the chest. He's got heavy bleeding. He can't stand. He can't grab. Everything is torn open. Why can't he stand and grab? His hand is mangled beyond recognition, and his leg is mangled beyond recognition. His upper body is cut open, and his lung is fractured. He's been gored through the torso, everyone. Taxmo was having none of it. Avooz is trying to breathe, but unfortunately you can't breathe when you're dead. Every single flying creature thinks for some reason that if you push Taxmo down the cliff, you can get one over on him. Every single flying creature has fallen prey to the same thing. You're not pushing him down a cliff. He's luring you out of the air. Billin' Boy 9 times champion Taxmo is our victor. Taxmo is won. I do think it's interesting that he does the same thing versus every flying creature, and they always get gored going around a tunnel after him. Who has won? Has Taxmo won? Are you sure Taxmo has won? Taxmo's alive, so yes. Prediction result. Taxmo the Spitting Ankylosaurus. There we go. 304,364 points go to Admiral Wiley and 8 others with a rate of return of 1.02. Had Avooz won that, it would have been a rate of return of 1 to 60. Holy crap. All right, so how about this? I'm going to close Firefox, since for some reason Firefox just don't want to work. I'm going to close that. I don't think I need that. I'm going to go over here in Chrome, which is known for eating the fuck out of RAM. So I don't want to be using Chrome. Better not have any RAM issues. There we go. I have now just switched over all the stream nonsense to Chrome, since Twitch doesn't want to work correctly anywhere else. Question. Do you have any new wounds? Just dents all around? Oh, his head is dented. He did get hit. And his left front foot is now mangled beyond recognition. That one, he actually got some hits in on Taximo. Taximo's left front foot is mangled beyond recognition, and his head is now dented. Oob. Oob. Can Taximo win his next fight and become our first 10 times champion? Tune in next time on the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. We need to sit down a welder. Are you the vampire? Why are you suddenly naked? Where did your clothes go, naked person? Because here's the crazy thing. I don't think I have to do anything to her. Because wait, how does Urus not have any sentence pending? How did like 900 days of criminal activities just get washed away? These were all assigned to Urus, but they've all now been removed? What happened to your service? Or did you get a beating? Like, is her clothing gone because someone just beat the hell out of her? Admiral Wiley mandated certain goods to be constructed. You'll never guess what they are. If you guessed Greaves, you'd be right. How dare you? How did 900 days of prison disappear? What do you mean, what was the Challenger's characteristics? They were flimsy and clumsy, and they were a theropod. So what, a mood means that you wipe all of their prison term away? Because I can understand them not being prosecuted right now, but shouldn't they still say they've been convicted of it? Oh, they temporarily don't have one listed? Okay, we'll see when she's done. She's begun a mysterious construction. Hopefully they get arrested before they slaughter again. "134 years old, 7 children. Any of them here? None of them here. You have no spouse, no parents, but only children. Vampires spread by mitosis. Everything is so much easier when you tell the truth. Look, just have this mood so I can stop babysitting you before you kill my base. Get the guards posted? Yeah, mitosis. The vampire's god is one of these ones. Yes. Or one of these ones. Or one of this one. Or one of these ones. Lots of these. Urist Momuz Niles, the militia captain vampire murderer, has created Ikundin Shal, a saltpeter ring. They claim it as a family heirloom. Ikundin Shal, rain budded, A saltpeter ring worth 7,400 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular saltpeter cabochons, studded with zinc, decorated with high wood, and encircled with bands of point-cut milk quartzes and llama wool. The object menaces with spikes of saltpeter, high wood, and adventurine. And the item is an image of the familial clash, the bulky rope reed left glove, and plume agate. Yeah, no, she just doesn't have any crime now. Okay, maybe we can just send her back into her little hole. What are you doing? What? Oh my God, they went. You're gonna get yourself killed. What are you doing? Why? 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 Why, you stupid idiot? Why? Get out of there. Go away. You're going to get eaten. Who's the vampire? I know one of you got named after the vampire. I know one of you became the title of the whatever the term would be. One of you possessed the vampire. Who is the vampire? No, one of you possessed the necromancer. The vampire's not named. Necromancer, not vampire. We know she's a vampire. She's killing Fluvius. Fluvius, wake up! Why? Why? God damn it. Where's your 900 years of fucking punishment? Admiral Wiley has mandated certain goods. They mandate this shit way too much. As a matter of fact, isn't there a setting for that? Hold on. I'm about to have this shit if I can track it down. Where's... How... Like, why do you mandate this shit like every other day? This is insane. Stop mandating shit. More is fewer. Half the time. Mandate demand period. I don't know what that means. Stop doing it. Hey, the military just found Fluvius. Good job, military. All right, so the Fluvius is deaded. I got rid of the thing. I don't remember who it was or how to spell their name, I should say. Is it the Fluvius or just Fluvius? The Fluvius. All right. Does anyone remember what the Fluvius did? Probably something we really needed. Probably something where we were like, we really don't need this person to die. I thought you were reporting crime, but now you're picking up equipment because someone reported your crime already. Murder. Interrogate. I don't know. Let's interrogate the vampire. Does anyone feel like we should interrogate the vampires? Vampires. I'm nicknaming you right now Vampire, so you're easier to track. Also, for the time being, you're not in the military anymore. I'm gonna kick you out. Remember how to do this. Click, click, Get rid of the order because, well, not listening anyways. Stop getting clothing. You're ruining my clothing. Someone arrest her. Jelly Belly found the body. Arrest this bitch. Who's in my justice system right now? How does no one have this case assigned already? I'm very confused. This is not the time for this, but the Minotaur Farame Ayethepa has come, a giant humanoid monster with the head of a bull. Now you will know why you kind of maybe fear the outside during the time period between night and morning. Someone go kill this. This dude just looks like he goes to... He just goes to the gym. Doesn't look like a Minotaur. Just looks like a dude... Just a really, like, yoked out dude wearing a Minotaur, like a bullhead. Well, we didn't need that guy anyways, I guess. Yeah, waste your time killing a rabbit, you fucking deviant. Oh, military. How are you losing to a llama, you stupid idiot? He passed out trying to take out a llama. My man literally is getting wrecked by this legendary llama. Farame Esteem Lash, the disemboweler of drilling, is about to get killed by the vampire? What are you doing out here? Did she just kill him? What did you just do? You weren't even in the military anymore. The vampire punches the Minotaur in the head with her right hand, and the injured part collapses into gore. An artery has been opened by the attack. The vampire thought, death is around us. I feel uneasy. You're not even in the military. Why did you come over? Llamas are vicious. Well, now I don't want to kill her, but I can't leave her loose. She's insane and eats people. She's putting the llama's teeth up. Can we butcher this llama corpse? Oh, guess not. All right, new question. Why is justice not assigned to this case? Didn't I say to interrogate? Interview scheduled? Hell, I'll interview Ma Barrick too. Just someone do it. What are you doing? Someone interrogate this person. Why is this child following the vampire around? Are you trying to interrogate? Trying to eat the vampire? What is going on here? Seriously. Boodly boodly boo. So I guess this begs the question of, do we try to get her blood into the fucking the well then, to try to just have vampires in the desert, because that'd be funny. Of course, that would mean drinking would go down and we'd have a problem. Where are you going? Are you trying to kill Arkloid now? What are you idiots doing? This isn't even a meeting place anymore. I said no. You're just trying to get yourselves killed? She's killing CJ. What is wrong with you people? Someone arrest her. Why is no one doing their job? No cases assigned. How are there no cases assigned? No. Fuck everything. No. No. Fucking do what I tell you to do. Do your fucking job. This is not a hard concept. Just do it. For fuck's sake, this person should have been arrested fucking years ago. But everyone's just like, it's not my problem. It's not my case, I guess. Gonna lose my damn mind. Is this so far back that they're still dead? No, now the Fluvius lives. Fuck! Just do your fucking job! God damn it! It's not a hard concept. Go to jail, interrogate them, do your fucking job. Why do I have you nobles if you refuse to do your fucking job? You have a job to do, fucking do it. Who is this Browse? Fuck you. No, fuck you. You suck at life. You absolute failure of a dwarf. Get the fuck out of here. Give me some. How does no one have a relevant skill in this? Who the fuck doesn't do anything? I'll just grab someone else. I have no clue. I have no fucking clue how at no point you have nothing to do but interrogate people. Nothing to fucking do. There's two of you there. None of you fucknuts could get off your fucking ass to just grab someone and be like, hey, yo, you want to tell us about you murdering people? The fucking bitch was coming to tell you herself she fucking did it, and you still couldn't find the time of day to look? What the fuck are you doing? Where is Barrage? What the fuck are you wasting? You have no job. You have no job. What the fuck do you do? No, you feel good. You're about to get fucking fired. God, I fucking hate you. Just do your fucking job. That's it. That's all I fucking ask in a video game. That's all I ask from any of you fucking morons. I don't expect you to do it well. I don't expect you to do it immediately. But if the fucking vampires enough time to wander around slaughtering 2 or 3 people in the middle of a hall while everyone just walks by doodly 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 doo, why the fuck is no one even started to think about the idea of interrogating this person?
On, dude.
The fuck are you doing? Lenarno. Lenarno has no job. Lenarno, congratulations. You're our new fucking person. Because for some reason, the captain of the guard's bugged or something. I have no clue why. Where's Lenarno? Lenarno, get the fuck over here. You know what? No, the Fluvius. I don't even know what you do, the Fluvius. Congratulations. This is now the Fluvius's job. Browse, you got fired. You suck at life. The Fluvius. The Fluvius. Because this also means now we just lost the fucking kill on the Minotaur. If I go over here, now what squad is this? The Inky Groves. I don't know what you are. I'm deleting you. I got rid of 2? Okay, the Fluvius and Zazit. Whatever. By the way, why have we still not gotten any counterintelligence? Is Zazit also like bugged or something? The other dude's not doing his job either. This is going to be open to all visitors now. It's the Hangman's poem in game form. So I've been trying to sleep for the past 2 hours, but I'm still awake. Admiral Wiley has mandated certain goods because screw me right now. Make a mace. Didn't I lower you to say don't do that? You are just, you're not even militia anymore. Wait, hold on. You're not a militia anymore. Yeah, there is a third one now. I knew it looked weird earlier when one of these disappeared. Urist, remove assignment. I just don't want to deal with you in here anymore. There we go. Clear and delete that. Enter, and we got to save real quick because this crashes. Military save of crashing. Now I gotta make the Fluvius live again. Okay, question. Cold case. Disorderly. Interrogate. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No cases assigned. The fuck is going on? Excuse me. Why are they not wanting to do this at all? I'm gonna delete the dungeon. Yes, I'm sure. create a new dungeon. I for some reason they're set to some point where they just don't want to work again, I guess. Justice, cold case, no cases. Well, assign a case. I have assigned you a couple cases. Okay, so the Fluvius is doing it. One of them is doing something. What I wouldn't give to have that super awesome investigator back that we had that one time, who was like interrogating the dead and shit. That's how dedicated he was. Okay, what did we get out of that? Was not afraid. I'm just going to go down the list so this person can build their interrogation skills. Maybe there's something behind the scenes and I'm not leveling them correctly. You must interrogate everyone who's ever dwarfed. Start leveling your damn skills. I'm not going to sit here with the fucking justice system just lets everyone die for no reason. Yeah, they get assigned-ish. Hold on, I gotta fix. Close you. The Fluvius. There you go, fixed. I don't know. I've half had that issue before. We had it on the Hanging Gardens of Babylon map. And I basically did the same thing I just did, where I deconstructed the entire justice system and then put it back. The dwarf, after the reimagining of justice, was not only did they do their job, like I said, they were so good, they were interrogating dead people and shit. Like nothing stopped the next guy. It's an obnoxious bug. I don't know what causes it. Usually, like I said, firing the dude, getting rid of the dungeon, putting everything back the way it was, changing out the office. One of these could be fixing it. I don't know what, but one of them probably is. How's bronze never been switched into bismuth? Didn't I tell this to take bronze? We're not that far back. Are we? Didn't I do that a while ago? Hold on. Save and continue playing. Timeline check. Let me make sure I didn't screw something up there. I could have sworn bronze was fixed a while ago. Timeline check. Early winter. Military save of crashing. Quick save. Auto save. Yeah, no, that is my most recent. Weird. Okay. Somehow, somewhere in there, bronze got reset. Or I didn't do it, but I remember doing it. right, melt out the gold. Melt out the copper. The Fluvius has already done 3. Like, so we're just going to keep that going so that we can level up Fluvius's I want to interrogate people skill or something. Whatever job this is. Like, I feel like this is kind of supposed to be a job like what they did with the doctor. But they didn't. So, I don't know. We still have empty pots for some reason. How is it we have 2,725 drinks, but we don't have any pots of drinks? What? What? Hold on. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. This stockpile is going to shrink. Like so. Except this stockpile is going to grow. Like so. Except this stockpile is going to shrink. Except this stockpile is going to shrink. Except this one's going to grow. How do I have 2,700 drink? Yeah, usually there's crime. I'm setting it up to where crime should happen now. Was that in the last version? Yeah. We're setting it up so that maybe we can see crime. No more metals to smelt other than silver. We sorted out some of the pots a little bit. 2,700 is a lot of drink. Where's all this drink? We have... Where? DF Hack had an option for them to condense down things in storage. They condensed all the drinks down into the prison. Like absolute goobers. Each of these down here is 100. They were compressing the piles down. So we have the drinks, they're just not at the tavern. Which some would say is a big old whoopsie. Okay. The work order checks if we have 2,700 drinks for 88 people. How do we even get that high? So basically we have about 27 pots of 100 each. That's what I'm getting out of this. We cleared out a lot of empty pots. Holy shit, did we clear out a lot of empty pots. I need another pot storage somewhere now, actually, because of all this. Is there a guild? I mean, I have a lot of guilds. I don't know specifically what we mean by is there a guild. There's a guild, there's a guild, there's a guild, there's a guild. What is the direct reference for guild? By the way, someone wanted their... That's what happened. We lost the fucking statue. I'm fine. If something happens because of my stupidity. But I want the game to just work correctly. That also means we don't have progress on this. I'm gonna grind my teeth till they break. I'm late again. What do you mean I'm late again? I'm not late. Mr. Man, you were here from the beginning of the stream. What do you mean I'm late again? You messing with me. You've been here the whole time. Iron bars. Iron wall. So if we get another mood on the vampire, would banning everything they try to grab make them fail? If we just leave them alone in there, they're just gonna die. Like, they're just gonna go crazy. The problem is I tried to save the sanity of one and he killed like 5 others. Oh wait, no, you have to let him out. We went over this. Because they're still trying to pathfind to it, and as long as they're pathfinding, they won't go crazy. If you keep them locked in the room, you won't have a mood ever again. There's like a weird state they can get stuck in where they won't go crazy. We triggered this before. We had this happen with a lichen in the Hanging Gardens of Babylon base, where they were having a mood, but because they couldn't move or something, it wasn't progressing the timer, so they were just allowed to do whatever. All right, so it was a statue of Saltpeter, of CJ Flux, C Flux. CJ was one who died. C Flux, a Sunberry, and an animal. Who remembers anything about this statue? It was C Flux, an animal, and a chicken. Thank you. Thank you, C Flux. Not a plant, creature. Chicken. And a Sunberry. The chicken is devouring the Sunberry, and C Flux is admiring the chicken. Done and done. Yes, thank you, Lord. Yes, C Flux is admiring, or they go berserk in your fair game to kill. I mean, again, I don't think they would go berserk though. Suspended. Okay, did you die? Like, this is what my one project should be. I shouldn't be wasting time fucking chasing down vampires to see if someone's putting them in jail correctly. If I can channel that hole down, maybe. Now, where's this water going? Into that aquifer. Okay. I'm gonna play make-believe. Why did you walk that way? Just walk straight up. That was the single dumbest thing. The Forgotten Beast, Arini Vimiracona, Vici Kavemi has come. A great leech composed of mud. It has wings and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its deadly dust. So Taximo lost his last fight. He's only 8 times champion again. Why was there no save in the middle? God damn it. The game chooses like the goofiest, weirdest places to cause issues. Who is this? It's blind. Hello. But of all the raiders here today, you are one of them. I couldn't think of something else to go with this song. Hello, everyone. We're coming down off of a very, very angry at the game, but things are going relatively well. How are you guys doing? Six times drink combo. Oh yeah, Stream Elements tracks that, doesn't it? Oh, you were doing Crab Champs? I didn't think you would play that. Are you serious, Blind? Crab Champions was the game I played on the Monday to test how much I could up the bit rate on. That was the game I said I didn't think it was going to be up your alley. I didn't think you did the fast ones. We have like 400 plus hours on Return of Resolution 2 and 200 Risk of Rain. Thank you. Risk of Rain 2. Gotcha. And about 250 on the first one. So hell yeah, it's a fucking fun game. What was your weapon of choice? What'd you get to? When I did, I kept having bad streamer luck. I can get to like 1 billion damage. Literally, if you get to around 1 billion damage, guys, the game freaks out and just shows us a negative number. If you weren't aware, I can get runs and stuff to 1 billion damage, but then when I do it on stream, it's like I don't get jack shit in biome 1, and it's just like garbage. You just got the rocket launcher, nice. Now, hey, here's the thing to be aware of, Blind, because I don't think the game points it out well. At least it didn't point it out well to me. When you're done, it's when you do the little crystal, the keys, it's going to unlock every weapon. Keep using it afterwards, but be careful. That thing that uses the keys to unlock the weapon also unlocks more bullets, grenades, gun perks, grenade perks, and the thing at the bottom. And when you unlock one of those, you get it for freebie to start your run with. Because I did a run where it was that was pointed out to me by one of my friends, and it gave me this thing that said every 4 levels you got an extra chest. But because I grabbed it before the run had started, and that was my freebie perk before the run started, that meant level 4 was always the horde before the store, and level 8 was always the boss. Was always the elites and the boss. So I leveled it up a few times, and it meant that every time I hit an elite or a boss for the epic and legendary chests, I kept having 4 or 5 of the chests. It was a super fantastic run. But like I said, whatever I did on stream, I had a couple good runs, but I threw it away. I had a really good economy run, but I was like, hey, look, there's a random totem. Let's fuck our shit up. And it did, and I lost. Yeah, so, yeah, you can't unlock any of them till you go through all 12 guns. But once you've unlocked all 12 guns, just keep using that statue. But like I said, don't use it, like, because you can cheese it, right? Like, if you have the keys, you can go into the game, unlock a weapon, start a run, die immediately, and then go back and just unlock a new weapon. So you can, like, quickly unlock all 12 weapons, as long as you have the keys, of course. But don't do that for the perks, because like I said, the one that you unlock, you get to keep for that run. So if you accidentally unlock a good perk, well, you might be giving up like a perfect run to use it with if you just try to spam out unlocking different perks. Hello, everyone. How goes? Yes, so we actually just lost a bit of time because I got angry. For lack of a better term, the base wasn't dead, nothing really happened, and total we had lost 2 dwarves. But my prison system, my justice system, that I put a lot into, I think we have a very nice looking prison. I haven't done the right side of it. I was trying to do it like an actual cell block sort of a thing. The justice system just decided to not do their jobs at all. So I may or may not have gotten angry and decided to reload, and I wasn't paying attention to where I was in the timeline, so we may have lost an entire season to a vampire that for some reason nobody wanted to touch. Like, the game freaked out. It even erased all of their crimes because the vampire is convicted for 813 days of prison and the game freaked out and got rid of their entire prison sentence. Just disappeared. I don't know why. It's annoying, but whatever. All right, you have a good one, Blind. Stay safe. For the rest of you, we're about to do a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. A Rennie Femicrona Viva something, the Challenger. We got to babysit them a little bit, see when they get close. Well, we have a flying creature versus our villain boy, which, oh, they're already here. All right, he's going to sneak up on him. Oh, he has the good. He does apparently have the slightly better AI this time, though. The other flying creatures didn't. Hold on, let me get prediction ready. Mud, mud, mud. Hold on. I'm not in the right thing. Boop. There we go. Slash prediction. Forgotten Beast Fight Club. There we go. For it is time for the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the pink corner, we have Taxmo, the spinning ankylosaur, a 376-year-old great ankylosaur composed of billin with 4 long straight horns that undulates rhythmically. Beware its deadly spit. It is slow to tire, agile, and it was created without any eyeballs because it is in fact just a sentient statue composed of billin. It has been victorious in the last 8 fights and has dents across a lot of its body. I will say for anyone who was here for the last fight, part of his body was mangled beyond recognition, but we lost that in the reset. Be aware, he no longer has that damage. In the blue corner, though, we have the Challenger, Arini Sapholes, the Most Servant, who also does not have any vision, which is a great leech composed of mud. It has wings and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its deadly dust. It is slow to heal, very quick to tire, and very weak. But don't let that fool you, because, you know, he might win. In the blue corner, we have Arini, the Dusty Leech. You have 1 minute to get your bets in where you wish them to be. Starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, and it's off. I believe I've named this person Challenger. Yes. And Taxmo still is our 8 times champion. It's gonna die to its own dust. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. And we can see just how confident you guys are in this, as we have 80 points, 80 whole points on Arini the Dusty Leech, whereas we have 283,490 on Taxmo. Somebody has thrown their support behind Arini the Dusty Leech with 15,630 points to 288,400. I think some of you, when you guys bet for the underdog, I don't think you understand what a rate of return is. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't think you understand what a rate of return is. But as we're closing up the last 10 seconds, we have 17,319 points to 298,973. Yes, the Mud Leech has this. I have faith. All right, the points are closed at 17 to 298, and the fight begins. The Mud Leech has flipped up over Taxmo as Taxmo spits at nothing. As he flipped, he let loose some of his deadly dust in Taxmo's face. I wonder if the deadly dust can do anything to the Billin boy's Billin flesh. The Leech has tackled... Oh, Jesus. About to say, the Leech has tackled Taxmo, but Taxmo has yeeted himself into the air using his core body strength to get elevation. He's fallen back down a few feet away. Taxmo's on the advantage. Taxmo's climbing the wall. He's learned what it means to achieve verticality. Taxmo using the wall for cover, surrounding the opponent, flanking him from the rear, punching him out towards the cliff. The challengers trying to slowly walk away, and they've both forgotten where the other one was. We're not paused right now. What are you doing?
The Floofy Bat is here to give the Floofy Floof time.
Arini the Challenger has lost their ability to fly as their left wing is broken and their left wing is smashed open. However, Taxmo's not going in for the kill. I don't understand. It's not paused. They just stopped attacking. They're catching their breath, Remember, the more they catch their breath, the worse this actually is for Taxmo, because the other creature is organic and can heal their wounds as long as they're not mangled beyond. Oh my god! Ooh! Taxmo waited for the challenger to lower his defenses and then ran over, grabbed one of his legs, and started shaking it around like a rabid dog. And by leg, I mean wing, of course. Taxmo jumping back on the cliff because he knows Arini can't fly away. He's done another poof. They're both jumping into the air. There's a grapple fight. Up into the air they go. Arini's going all the way up, which is kind of weird because I thought he couldn't fly. He can't fly. He can only fall with style. But will he use his falling advantage to take on Taxmo? No, he fell straight down like a Led Zeppelin. That's not gonna do well. That's not how you achieve victory in these sorts of events. Taxmo not going for the direct fight because Taxmo always uses the corners to his advantage. He's hiding. He's waiting for his opponent to lower his defense again. Waiting for that breath, that sigh of relief to let him know that his opponent's let down his guard. He sneaks ever closer, like a cat stalking his prey. The challenger's hoping his wing can heal, but will it heal enough? Because Taxmo's tackled him into the wall again. Taxmo hit him so hard he's rebounded into the air. He's landed on top of him, causing one of those weird seesaw effects to launch Arini into the sky. Arini falls back down because he still can't fly. Taxmo, okay, Taxmo is just building up for his charge. Taxmo's hit him so hard, he's pinballed down the cliff. Taxmo's going out over the cliff again. Somehow mangled bird skeletons are flying out at creatures. I don't know how that's happening. Arini's gonna have to run. He lost his ability to fly, but he didn't lose the ability to move. You gotta get out of here, Arini. Arini's staying in close quarters because he thinks in close quarters he can take on Taxmo. Taxmo just kind of finished him off with like one little nudge and was having no more of this. Taxmo, the 8 times champion, the Billin boy. Taxmo Baitmos and the Sunken Hex has become our 9 times champion for the 2nd time. Taxmo is victorious. And Arini Fimiracona Vivichivatmi has lost because he has succumbed to his wounds. The lethal strike was... He just kicked him in the body. That was it. He kicked him. That's what that little nudge at the end was. He literally was like, "You still breathing?" And he kicked him.
Taxmo has won this one. It was a lot. Yo, a bunch of you bet on Taxmo, and I guarantee you a bunch of you were like, "What is going on?" Bunch of you were calling up insurance agencies and shit like, "I made a bad bet, I did bad things," or something. Taxmo, the spitting ankylosaur, is the victor. Am I sure? Taxmo is the one who is alive. We're completing the prediction. The prediction result is Taxmo, the spitting ankylosaur, has won. 316,292 points go to Admiral Wiley and 13 others on a rate of return of 1.06. If the Dusty Leech had won, it would have been a rate of return of 1 to 18.26. The new reading of the damage is Taxmo's left front foot is dented. His right front foot is dented. His right rear foot is dented. His upper body is dented. His right rear leg is dented. His third horn is dented. His first horn is dented. His tail is dented. His lower body is dented. His left rear foot is dented. His left rear leg is dented. His left front leg is dented. And his right front leg is dented. Which I think means that he got, like, he didn't get as much point damage. He probably just got a bunch of damage to his entire body. Whereas the last time we went through this, I should say, by the way, official Uncle Danny's one who had the mood this time. Last time we did this, someone did mangled one of his legs beyond recognition, but he was unable to pull that off this time. Taxmo, the 9 times champion. In the off chance something else happens, now we have it saved. Me too. I made a promenade. I won about 500 points off my 10K bet. I don't know what you're talking about. The odds. And because it was a leech, it didn't have a bunch of body parts to take damage on. This is true. All right. We have a couple of other things to go off of. By way ye, I think you try to do text-to-speech, but you've redeemed name something in game. You've put in no details, merely saying lol.
So I'm going to refund those points because I don't know what you're wanting from that. I don't know if I'm supposed to name something lol. I think you were just trying to do a text-to-speech. All right, we have a statue of the vamp, and what are my dwarven skills by Agurno? Name something lol. Name something what? I don't understand what you're saying. Agurno, your skills are, you're an expert organizer because you're a legendary observer, fighter, sorcerer, anything in the military. You're legendary at it, which is why you organize things, because you're a teacher and a student. But most importantly, you concentrate on your favorite poem, the slimes and the climate. Name a llama lol. Okay. Name him what? Oh, do you mean name something lol? I thought you were doing it like an actual the sound effect, like name it. Name a llama. Are you saying to name him LOL? Is that what you're telling me to do? I don't even know if that's the right one. How about LO llama? There you go. Because it doesn't show his name. It doesn't show animals' names unless they're pets. All right. Jesus. Okay, that was still up because of the raid. Who has been dwarfed? Who wishes to join us? Dwarf 1 to shark jumping a walrus. You are the pope of our place. You are the sacred plan. Shark jumping walrus the first. I'm not going to overwrite your job because I want to test out if this works. Humblegar, you got dwarf number 1 as well. If it says no in a minute, we'll have to fix it because I think it's getting low on the number because I didn't update it for all the children's. Humblegar the first, you are a planter. You plant things humbly. Okay, so where were we? I was trying to not let this vampire get the better of me because we kind of at some point need to put that vampire down. Either we got to spread its vampirism or we got to put that vampire down out of our misery. One of these things has to happen. This was from a drawing earlier. We don't need that anymore. I clearly cleared up space here. I did do this, but I don't remember why. Do not remember what project that was for. The clothing is just as slow and painful as ever. Why are you not just like cranking out these articles of clothing? You want a mace? Of course you do. Why wouldn't you want a mace? We should actually check to start smelting down back some of those maces. That's what I thought. Bunch of these aren't the highest of quality maces. But if it gives them something to do, all the way up to this 2. There you go. Yeah, melt all those out. I'll keep those. I'll keep these. Actually, these are kind of lower quality, but all right. We'll just melt those back down and get back some of our iron. If I check these, those are on 2. Maybe I should start upping these numbers like 3. Here's a good question. How much cloth do we have? So we have thousands of cloth. I've been trying to be careful thinking we might only have 20 at a time, but we have thousands. So I'm going to up these numbers again. Here's what I'm going to do. All of these cloth things that say 2, we're upping them to 4. And then where I had them all checking for 20 as this minimum, I'm upping that number to 40. My thought is if we have enough of these, they'll actually get cycled a bunch, and then we can see them start getting stockpiled. Because that is what I would like to see. Actually, you know, right now I could just leave this alone. The chance of them running into this is not going to really happen. I'll tell you, if I screw it up, it will. Greater than 20, not at least. Actually, no, it should be at least. It's greater than 40. It should be is at least 40. At least 40. All right, let's let that go with as it is. Again, that secondary check is not an important one right now. We have plenty. We just need them to start trying to get clothing out because everyone just keeps... Apparently, everyone just had that much damaged clothing. We're still cycling out the bad ones. Is the issue that you're only using dyed cloth? No. They use any cloth. I believe. Because they haven't not done it. It's automatically weave dyed thread, but use any cloth. Basically, I have a workshop order for weaving the regular thread, but dyed one gets done automatically or something. I can't remember. Yeah. Nope. The real issue is just, there we go, is that our numbers weren't our output of... Our input of clothing to the store wasn't matching the output, which, by the way, I never made the shelves. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Actually, over there it would be different. This 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. 14 it is. 14 shelves, which are weapon racks. Make a rock weapon rack. And not bauxite. Microcline. We can get away with some microcline, not jet. I mean, mudstone we can definitely get away with, but I feel like that's just the basic material in this area. Siltstone has a similar problem. Diorite we definitely can't use. All right, it's going to have to be microcline. Unlock the microcline, and we'll change this to 14 microcline weapon racks, which just feels weird. Feels wrong. But there we go. We'll get that done, and then we'll work on the armor stands to make it look like a proper little clothing mall sort of a situation. The Minotaur came back. The Minotaur 5e. The Minotaur 5e Thafesethutha has come. A giant humanoid monster with the head of a bull. Now you will know why sometimes you don't go outside. Is he gonna go kill or die to a llama again? He never got the chance to find a llama as Domine jumped off a cliff and bopped him in the head. 5e Thafesethutha has a very small combat log. The Minotaur missed Domine, who counterattacked by slashing him in the hand, fracturing his bone, tearing his ligaments and his tendons, and just destroying his muscles. Skipping probably half of a second of combat, the tap dancing ninja stole the kill by hacking the Minotaur in the head with his Lalu Thor. Tad Tin shed and the severed part sailed off in an arc. He got hit in the arm, someone hit him in the head, he's dead. And then everyone threw their clothing on the ground because they were like, well, I didn't just use this, so who cares? Official Uncle Danny began a mysterious construction. I definitely remembered that he was having a mood. Lycanthotep is why I just saw a hospital report a second ago. But I don't think it grew out of control, so who cares? Uh-oh. I forgot what I was doing. Oopsie. I dumped the cartilage in the wrong area. Except... you had another rock unforbidden. I mean, I probably have a couple of rocks unforbidden, to be fair. They keep just dumping more onto the list. Admiral Wiley has imposed a ban on certain exports. There you go. Also, I should unforbid these 2 gypsums to get them put in the correct list. Rouse cancels sleep because he's in custody? I always knew this man was corrupt. Why is Barouse in custody? Oh, he's being interrogated. He fell asleep in the tavern and then he got dragged away for an interrogation. Official Uncle Danny the First has created Lima Rotan, a marble bracelet. They offer it to the Fortress of Crafts. Lima Rotan, the wealthy mind, a marble bracelet worth $420. All craft storesmanship is of the highest quality. It is studded with zinc and encircled with bands of oval marble cabochons and water buffalo bone. The object menaces with spikes of milk quartz and turkey leather. Where did our prisoner go? I lost our prisoner. He couldn't have gone far. He's being interrogated as we speak. Good job. Yes, drag Barouse into the back corner. Let him know what he's done horribly. Interview like Hanthotep. Interview like Hanthotep. Interview like Hanthotep. Interview like Hanthotep. We all know what he did. And so does he. We have a lot of interviews in this list. Why are you down here drinking? I almost want to get rid of the drinks from the prison and just assume a dwarf will bring them down at some point. Like, we'll bring water down, I guess. Because what else am I going to do? We have 2,500 drinks and half of them are in prison. It shouldn't be like that, but it is. Who did you just interview? The Fluvius knows how to do his job. That's all I know. All right. Now, vampire made out of plat, put in the hospital. Okay. Let me forbid all the bars again. In case we've grabbed any new ones in the meantime. And then we'll unforbid the platinum. Statue, furniture, platinum, statue of the vamp. Historical figure, Urist. What? That's a that's a it's a common name. What? Who could have seen that coming? Hold on. What is the vampire's name? Urist Crypt Strap or Crypt's Traps. Crypt Straps or Crypt's Traps. You historical figure. Crypt's Crypt Trap is a dwarf vampire. She is one of the first of her kind. There we go. Can you check what skills Fluvius is gaining in? I mean, something, right? No, Fluvius doesn't exist. It's because her name's not Fluvius, it's the Fluvius. They gain they gain skill in drinking. How would I even tell? I think it's a social one, right? It's probably Judge of Intent. Isn't it this one? And then Intimidator and Flattering? I think that's what they're doing. Do it again, Fluvius. Do it again like we all know you want to. Thank you for putting your cup up, Fluvius. You're a gentleman. Now interrogate Jitterbug. Get him. Yeah. Go chase down. Yeah. Look at that person. They're about to get a drink. Pissing them off when they're about to relax is the best way to get an answer out of them. Good job. Now get EK Gladiator. You never know what he's done. Where the hell is EK Gladiator? There we go. Yeah, grab him right in the middle of the hallway. Confuse the hell out of him. Best way to get an answer out of people. He was 2 days away from retirement, but you brought him in because you're a cop that doesn't follow the rules. Play by the rules. That's the way it works. You're a cop that doesn't play by the rules. You're going to perp walk him past the tavern. Let everyone know what a criminal he may or may not be. Salty Tempest. Why is Salty Tempest's name Salty Tempest, Salty Tempest? No one else was like that, was they? Just grab them as they sleep. So the thing is, I kind of want to free the vampire in that I think if I do it before they have a mood, we can just send them to jail for 800 days. Which I believe should keep us safe from their nocturnal activities. I don't think I see any of these moving. How would I tell? Uh-oh. That can't be good. Boom, baby. Yeah, someone would go down to drink and the vampire would just be like, oh, you're thirsty? Funnily enough, so am I. That's just your... They must have died of old age. Great. Someone butchered them, like, immediately. They let him rot. Of course they did. Okay, what is going on, by the way, with my birds? Because I just realized I've seen a bunch of them wandering the halls. Oh my god, you birds are so stupid. You can't have eggs if you're wandering the halls. I do need to come up with a different area for the pigs, though. Not the kittens, not the turkeys, not the dogs. No, I guess they are all assigned. I could have sworn I saw a llama or something running around downstairs. Must have been my imagination. You morons. No. Don't worry about it. That's okay. Don't you feel any way about that. Don't worry that you managed to screw up throwing things in an actual dumpster. You're cool peeps. Get out of my way, child. Just throw them away. Where's totems? I've lost totems again. There we go. Do it on repeat. Remove the oh yeah, I see what you're saying. If we put him in prison. What's this? Stray cat has adopted Storm. Water buffalo has been found dead in the ground. Okay. At some point, we're gonna have to brave deeper areas. Didn't we up your numbers? Why have we stopped? There aren't any socks. What do you mean? I need a surplus. What do you... Oh my God. Wait, hold on. Are you talking about in this stupid thing? Why are there clothing up here? Hold on. Why is there clothing up here? You shouldn't have any clothing. You actually have some decent quality clothing up here. Okay, well, I'm not going to lie. I'm a bit miffed right now. You should not have clothing. No footwear. No head or hand wear. No leg wear. And no armor. Which means in order to fix this, I don't know how that happened. I got to go down here real quick and grab every one of these and temporarily open them up like they weren't supposed to be. So I can see what I actually have lying around. We'll see them get brought down and we'll see how much sense this makes. Are you using the Tailor add-on for... No. I've not used any of those things. The only thing I have going on right now is like Auto Butcher. That's it. Auto Butcher and the thing that fixes the nickname issue. Okay. We made a thing out of plat to put in the hospital. Build furniture statue. Saltpeter was downstairs. Build furniture statue. There we go. And then the... There it is. Dance time. All right. I remembered where I was, and where I was dealing with this nonsense. This one pop I did on the aquifer has like set the entire mission back forever and ever and ever by 10 hours because I got one early leak, which I did not want to do. And it's an easy thing to handle if I built like a fire line in front of it, basically. The problem is I don't have a fire line. It's too far back there. So it's a bit of a pain to handle. I could spread it out a little bit. Like if I channeled all this out with a grate going all the way around, we would be good. If someone could just finish this, we would definitely be safe. Because the problem is this is where the back end of a fire line is. This is another aquifer. So this is going to run no matter how it works. What I absolutely need to do is dig that one down. If I could dig that down, we'd be fine. Yeah, they're cranking out clothing. It's insane how much clothing they're cranking out, and still it's like, oh, we don't really have any left over. You can't wear anything. Yeah, see, look at all this clothing that just randomly decided to show up all of a sudden. Yeah, okay. What I'm going to have to do is go through these and see which one are damaged and dump them in the underground to be traded damage slot. Sure, I find half of those weird, but whatever. Take you, pause you. Cool. Take you, unpause you. Cool. Back to the clothing. I need a dump. Damaged. Damaged. See, were they all damaged up there? This is what I'm saying. Do these count against me? We had one cloak that wasn't damaged. Artifact. Oh, shouldn't have grabbed that second one. Hold on. Not you. This is why I have trust issues. You're like, look, we got tons of these. You don't have them. No, you don't. Also, we're coming up on a head, on a hat. Shouldn't be here. That belongs to someone too, is the annoying part of that. So I'm gonna have to ignore that. Both of you are to be dumped. Your dump. Go away. Nope. Eventually, my store will work wonderfully. Eventually. That day is not today. Well, the pants look like they're good. Why are pants like the only high quality things that aren't damaged? All right, there we go. Dump all those. Hopefully, if I've got them dumped, they won't count against the thing of saying that they're available, because they're not. So, Panda, yes. That's the worry. I haven't gotten to those yet. The last clean owned I did was off of a big X. That was the 1,400 items, was me trying to purge big X's. I haven't purged small X's yet. I'm trying to get all the undamaged ones back into the store where they belong. These were in the wrong stockpile, but they were mixed with damaged ones. So when I clear these out, then I'm going to go back and do the other thing, which is going to be a pain. But before that, even weapon racks, microcline. There you go. There's the shelving units I had ordered. Let them sort out what's in here. And then we'll tell them to do 1,400 items again to clear out everyone's previously owned nonsense. Always flag them via instead of by square. Problem is that's also not necessarily true because they belong to people. Half of them do. Like they're in weird locations. I wanted to make sure that I could see what I had available. Actually, right now, the shirt thing, it's clearing back up with good ones. I don't know where it's bringing them from, though. Like, that's the issue, is I don't know where these are coming from. There's a chat here. So what we could do, as you were, off of what you were saying, if we do clean, owned, scattered, and we do a small X, Lord help. We clear out 90,000 items to be dumped. Yeah, see, most of these were already still clean, so these are good. One of them was off. And we now wait to trade away all these items. Again. It isn't like... You would think, if nothing else, that they would wear them until the 50%, right? Because isn't it small X, 2 small X, 1 big X? It's like small, small, big, big, small, big, big, dead, or something like that. Like, you would think they would wait to till they were at that second tier, wear level 2, before they're like, I'm going to go get new clothing. But like they grab new clothing immediately. They're like, oh, we're going to switch this right now. And it's like, that's not necessary. That's really not necessary. We're going to need another trader again to throw these out, by the way. Just look at them all. Look at all the, like, this is, look. This belongs to one dwarf. Salty Tempest. Why do you have so many spare copies of clothing you're never going to wear? It pains me. It hurts my very soul. X, big X, double big. Gotcha. No, I did cleaned, owned, scattered X. I'm out of iron bars? No, I'm not. I'm an idiot. Never block the iron bars. That one's on me. Well, that probably means they're going to jail because they failed. Did we ever interrogate this man? Interview scheduled. Okay, we're probably still scheduling a bunch of these old ones, right? Okay, that one's on me. It doesn't matter because the amount that they wear would be like 70. If you're talking about what's on their body, it's a difference of 70. The problem is they had so many that they just keep putting in their chests. Just thousands and thousands of the little shits. I don't even know why that one's in here. Why is this in here? That one's not damaged. It's probably because one of them hates me. One of the dwarves took a deep breath, stared me in the soul, and said, fuck you. Okay, we never did finish this chisel, or we never set up this chisel. Admiral Wiley has mandated certain goods. Oh, really? I'm surprised. Let me look around for my surprise face. Oh no, I've lost it. You mandated so many goods, I can no longer have a surprise face. The base cannot afford it. So many. Why is there just a good rope in here, though? Like, I would tell them to go back in and grab it, but we all know that if a pair of pants drops on you from 1Z level up, your brain explodes. Sparring, bone carver. He did something. Clothing. Into the mandate. That's never good. So many dwarves. So many dwarves hauling so many tiny articles of clothing. All right. So if nothing else, we still haven't interviewed like Hanthotep because of this one. Yes. There's only 2 more interviews to go. Hopefully we got his skill going. And by his skill, I mean our current guard. And by current guard, I mean the Fluvius. That's right. He's got the Fluv. The Fluvius. Your skill right now. Adequate judge of intent and still just dabbling in those 2. I think that's what he uses for this. I don't know what skill he would be using. Dumping item is not your importance right now. You need to do our counterintelligence nonsense. Figure out what's going on. We have a lot. I keep melting them down. Or I keep melting down the bad ones. But we still have 20 iron maces. Actually, I don't think we melted them down this last go through because I didn't say melt metal item. Archie's lower tooth. Why is his lower tooth in the middle of the hallway? No one knows. Don't question it. The answer will make you go mad. That was bad. That was a bad idea. Admiral Wiley mandated something. Luckily, with what we've been doing, we got 750 iron, so I don't have to worry. So I have a couple of blocks lying around, some wood. I can reband that. Platinum bars was for the statue. All right. Close you off. Close that off, so I don't have to deal with it. We have 2 gypsum lying around. Don't know where that came from, but we got it. And the microcline. We're going to be using that again. We need the microcline for the armor stands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 armor stands. 14 armor stands. Rock. Armor stand. 14 microcline. Scatter close. Well, no, I think that's what he was saying is, so cleaned owned scattered by itself would do scattered. Scattered X is doing scattered and objects with X. Yeah, just say scattered and that's just what they have on the ground. But even then, the scattered still includes, the scattered still includes the things. Like it has a fork in it, but you can mix the fork together. Who threw one on the ground? Which one of you assholes threw one of these on the ground? Look how many we have in this list. Look upon the list of my clothing and no fear. I could use bronze. We don't have enough of the bronze. I can use pig iron. Pig iron makes a decent handle. I'm trying to remember what we used last time, chat, for the wood handle. Was it bauxite? I'm going to try to do this. Actually, no, this would be out of blocks anyways. What blocks do we have available before I make new ones? Do we... I don't know if I wanted that saguaro rib or bauxite. We'll do bauxite this time. What are you doing? Are you having a mood? Oh, you're making those armor stands. I did ask for armor stands. You're not wrong. Rock block, bauxite. Rock block, bauxite. Trying to remember, because I want to get that chisel one that we did in the other base back up here to make that look good. Might use some metals to interact with it. Thought we had a lot of bins, but I guess we didn't. Tables. We still have tables. Look at that. We've nearly got rid of all the mud. It's only taken 24 hours. We're definitely on the ball. Where do I put the damn pigs? Because I want to move the pigs not upstairs right now, just so it's easier to see where they are, what they're doing. But also, if we move them too far, we just have to move them back if we, like, butcher them. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. What did you ask for? 3 maces. Cool. Great. Super pleased. Are we good? Did we make those bauxite blocks? I think we did. All right. Construction floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that's not great. Even though we only have 7, I think I'm going to treat this as if we have 8. If I take off this row here, it would work. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I didn't choose any of that. Let's try that again. Let me choose. There to there. Does anyone remember? Why do they only ever make 8 blocks? What a dumb idea. Rock blocks, bauxite. Rock blocks, bauxite. Rock blocks, bauxite. Rock blocks, bauxite. I got to like load up the VOD or something of the old base so I can figure out how we did this already. Because that one, it was a good little bit art. YouTube.com/RNG archive. I'm gonna self-promote. That means I'm cool. Was it Diamond Squirts that had it, or was it Diamond Golf? We don't have enough Diamond Golf out, do we? Actually, it was recent enough. It might just be on Twitch. Oh, dwarf.
Shut up, me. I'm talking, not you.
The sun.
Definitely, if it was
Despite
Diamond
you-
Golf, it definitely was in the first episode. Okay, shit. Diamond Squirts, episode 3?
Patience.
Stop talking, me. I'm talking here.
See.
Why are you interrupting me, me?
So the first part has period.
God, I talk a lot. Shut up, me. All right, what is that? I don't know what that is. All right. Okay, so it was Diamond Squirts. No, wait, what is it? Oh, is that? That's right. I did the dance hall where everyone was looking down at it.
You bet to give me those.
Oh wait, no, here we go. Okay, that's a little hard to see.
But I see what I did there. This was supposed to be a lighter brown. This was supposed to be a type of wood, I believe. I think that's supposed to be a type of wood. Okay, I made a oopsie. I made way too much bauxite. Either that or I don't know what type of stone that was. It's a light stone. Is that shale? Or should I use bauxite with shale? Maybe that was siltstone. Hold on. I think that was siltstone. Rock blocks has mandated I do something. I'm trying to build here. Siltstone, go. Rock blocks, siltstone. Baby too. No, I tracked it down. It's Diamond Squirts episode 3, 2 minutes, 2 hours, 9 minutes, and 1 second in shows the bit art. And it was only ever 4 wide to begin with. So I was right. It should probably be in the middle here. I could scoot it up 1. This is a 7 though, so that's what makes it kind of iffy. But if I were to just get rid of this part of the stockpile on the bottom, it would make sense. So, build construction floor. Siltstone. Bauxite. Siltstone. Bauxite. This, of course, me assuming that that was the one we went with because it looks kind of the most complete. Yeah, it didn't look like I was editing it after that, so that must have been the design we went with. I could probably refine that a little bit in a bit, but for right now, this will have to get taken out. I think that it wasn't siltstone. This should have been a darker color, but my VOD looks dark compared to my just stream entirely. It's because it's paused. YouTube, you weirdo. No, it's not. Why does that look darker than my screen? Is that how I look to you guys? Hold on. Pause. What do I look like on Twitch right now? Do I not look like a colorful individual? No, that looks very colorful. Then how come Diamond Squirts doesn't look like it looks dark? When is this bug listed? Last updated 20.
I'm very confused.
24.
That looks dark and this looks bright. I have no clue how. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna not try to track down the great mysteries of the universe. I'm just gonna go with what we've got, chat. Okay. Yeah, no, it just... Either that, I'm just using the wrong material entirely. Everything there just seems gringy and dirty. I need more siltstone. I need 1, 2, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need 16 siltstone total. I don't know how much I have, but I need 16 siltstone total. Maybe they were highwood? Because it would have been a highwood tree. Nah, I don't think it would look the same. All right. I need 16. I did 8. I now need 8.
Rock block, silt. Rock block, silt. Okay. I used a bluish rock that must be microcline. Easy enough. No, that's not siltstone. I see. Siltstone was the surrounding material. What the fuck is that dark stone then? Is that like mudstone? What is that? Oh my god, I need a lot of siltstone then for this. I just realized what that looks like. I didn't notice that that's why I'm like, why does it look dirty? Why does this look clean? Because this is fucking gray. I'm comparing gray to brown, and my dumb brain is like, why are colors different? The bit art in the video, I floored over the entire floor with siltstone and then put the bit art on the siltstone background. So it looks like it's on a brown background. This background is on gray. No wonder it looks different. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Okay. So it's definitely not siltstone then. I'll go with siltstone for now just to get the icon in. We'll figure out how to color correct it in a minute because I'm a moron. Bear with my art, chat. We must all suffer for my greatness. All right, and how far out did I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10. I'm gonna write this down so I don't screw it up. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 24. So by the way, that's 11 long. 24 plus 2. So 34, 36 total. And then so that's 2 more. So it's 11, 12, 13. From here, 13. I don't think I thought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to have to shrink that chisel down a little bit. I'll make it work, but... All right. I think the cutting blade was platinum. It looks like it's platinum to me. So build, construction, floor. Platinum bar. Platinum bar. I might need to shrink the handle down a little bit too. This is going to look like a really short, squat freaking chisel. And the remaining blocks need to be microcline. Hold on, you went through that fast, damn. 12. I'm probably gonna need 16. Microcline. Okay. I believe I have an idea what we're doing, so I don't need that picture anymore. I mean, yeah, we could scoot the whole thing right. I want to get the general shape in first, and then we'll tweak it so it fits. So last time I believed I used like a mudstone or a chalk. Siltstone, I think, was the whole background. And I had a different, like, not quite so bright brown that I did that with. And then 1 more blocks. So go to this stockpile and erase this so that it's canvas. It's canvas looks correct. Someone have a mood? Shark jumping walrus has had a mood. He thought, I can do better than that. What a horrible man. Yeah, that chisel blade's a little lacking. Am I missing a microclimb block? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, 40, 50, 16, 17, 18, 19. I am missing one. Where's this last block? There you are. All right. So yeah, we'll pull the whole thing back. Because this I kept in proportion. This is what I shrunk horribly. So if I just move this in place 1 over, we can at least restore some of the functionality of this. Because this was supposed to be, I said 10. This is supposed to be 5 wide. And this part is supposed to be 4. So I shrunk it to 3 and 3. So the ratio is not even right. So all of this will need to get shunted over 1. So we're going to get started on that. How much siltstone do I have laying around? None. Cool. Let's make another microcline one. Stop. I haven't chosen what you are yet. Because everything else is just going to be moving. That will still be there. Stop hauling the blocks. All right. Be-doot. Let them figure out what they're doing with it. Did you not make them? Okay, they're still hauling the microcline. This would need to shrink. This all needs to move. And go down 1. Microcline yet? Microcline, yes. I'll shunt the inner stripe in a minute. Because right now it is going to look very wrong when that outer piece is installed. What the hell? The giantess Dorala has come, a gigantic creature resembling a human, almost although unparalleled in size. Dorala, the giantess. She wishes to avenge her family that we killed earlier, yes? Otar was her only son. I wonder if we killed Otar. Have we killed a giant by the name of Otar before? Creatures dead? Name? Is one of you a giant named Otar? We killed Fidale. Uruwu. I'm not seeing an Otar. And we killed a Luth, a Nikot, an Osmos. Who is Otar? All right, then. You are here to do this. That one dwarf claimed a workshop. I should pay attention to them in a minute. They're on the move. Will the military get them in time, or will they kill one of our animals? The answer will surprise you. Voice Chimp has gotten to him first, tied with tap dancing and Stavros. Dorala's already been horribly wounded. She can't stand. She can't grab. She has no motor nerve. She has no sensory nerves. She's losing a lot of blood. And if I resume, you'll find that she is in fact lost her life. She's dead. Good job, Dorala. You have avenged your child that I may or may not have killed. The world will never know. Swap those back and forth.
And then this is what I was saying. I think I had a darker thing here, and the whole background was siltstone.
So if that's true, what goes in here? Highwood? A highwood block? Do I have highwood blocks lying around? I have saguaro. We could try saguaro. It's not highwood, but we could try it. Nyong. That highwood's making me feel suspicious. I'm going to assume it's actually highwood, because that would make sense to me. All right, where's that carpenter? Wood. Wooden block. I don't think I need many. So I'm going to say 5 made of high wood. Because I don't think I had saguaro on that one map, but I believe I still had high wood. Wow, I screwed that up. Because what I should do is, if that's a calmer thing, is to set the background correctly. Because even that has a background. Shouldn't just be on like a regular gray floor. I want to see the high wood blocks come in. Come on. I don't know who's installing, but do it faster. You sicken me. I'm going to assume the background was in fact siltstone the whole time. Was not high wood. I was expecting a darker color. You know what? Or maybe I had the whole background as high wood. Because it was just that the internal color was darker than the back piece. Maybe I was right the whole time and I just didn't understand. Hold on, cancel that. Definitely cancel you. High wood? Oh, because I just installed 2 of them. All right, let them keep hauling things around. This man is still having a mood. Olan Tome Test. It's like saying your child's name is Olan Book Nerd. Where's the rest of the blocks? What do you mean I've got 3? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. We're also doing a project out here that's going horribly. The only thing that saves us is that this water runs up here occasionally to stop people drowning to death. Please do this. I mean, it's initiated, so like some progress was made somewhere. Don't worry. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. The dwarf who will do this correctly. Ran out. Okay. Install that. Let them continue going. See if this dwarf got himself killed yet. Nope, not yet. Are you building? How and why did you come down from the wrong side? Well, it got partially done, so yeah, you haven't screwed it up entirely. I just don't understand why you can stand on a grate and be safe, or you can get yourself attempted to die. Where's your brain? Where does brain be? Because this make no sense. Come on, who's doing it? Who's going to be the moron that's going to stand on this on the wrong side? But why? This is not the only way down. I'm surprised you're taking that path. Official Uncle Danny wants to be the next one up, and can you drown? He already suspended it as he goes in. Is he already back out? No, he just flat out left. He got like slightly wet, so now screw this and bounce. He didn't get sucked in. He was like, this land's slippery? Nope. I mean, yes, but no. I don't understand the path that they're even taking to begin with. It's not like they can't do this path. This path shouldn't be the easier path. They're going out of their way to do that one. The only other option is for me to sit there and go, hey, highway, click down here, because I already tried forbidding being up above. Click down there, click over here, all the way down. Wait, where was that ramp? Click to the ramp, click around, click around, click in the middle, click to the ramp, click down, not interrupted, click down, click up, click up. There you go. Best I can do. We'll see if they find a way to die. Drowning's fun. Welcome to the swim team. Oh my God, get out of there. Like, they're just lucky that the air bubble comes up to them sometimes. Well, I mean, if nothing else, they're getting clean, right? Because I don't have a cleaning system as of yet. So I gotta set one of those up. I don't know how well I can do it. Not with the way I'm doing water pressure, but we'll figure it out. Come on, you nerd. Where are you? It's not forbidden, is it? Nope, not forbidden. Who's going to do it? Someone's doing it. It didn't say inactive. They've just decided that they don't care. It's not an important thing for them. They have much better things to do, like not drown. Hello? No, it's because I'm losing all my frames. Where are my frames going? Maybe he'll do it the right way. Here he goes to build a grate. We've been waiting for this dwarf to date. Can he build it right? He jumped to the wrong side immediately and then quit on it because he said that's dangerous. He literally ran all the way to the end and was like, nope, and bounced. But why? Just build from here. It's not a difficult concept. I don't think it is anyways.
They sure as hell are making it one. Okay, new idea. What if I drain some of the water from up there? That man went straight in. Like it was a fucking water park. That man didn't even build it. He's like, dude, loot. Woo! I was gonna say I could try channeling down here or like digging and then channeling diagonally. So that'll create a hole back here that would save pressure up here. But I feel like I'm just making more problems for myself if I do that.
Absolutely dumb. All right, how goes it? Do we have any more high wood? We have 1 block. Not great. What do I need? 4, 7, 12, 19, 23, 29, 35, 41, 45, 49, 53, 57, 61. So 24, 40 and 24, 10 and 6. I need 16 high wood blocks. There you go. We'll wait for them to get that done. All right, more on with the water. Does anyone want to do this without just, you know, going for a water park adventure? No, he went straight into. This man's cleaning. I mean, it's partially constructed. Oh, well, I mean, he touched it and quit. Do it again. Do it again. Okay. Hey, you're not, you know what? The way you're doing it and quitting is actually kind of getting this done. All right, come back, do it again. I love you. You're so cool. Do it again. Do it more. Oh, come back. Come back. Did you go under to try to come up from below? He did. What a mad lad. That was EK, right? What's this swimming experience? Boop. Skills, other? Hey, he's dabbling. Now he's stuck in a tree. How do you actually manage to do the swimming thing correctly and then find yourself up a tree? What? I could do without all these creatures and the greenery. A caravan has arrived. Cool. Lycanthotep is fighting? Why are you fighting? Or like actually fighting. Okay, Lycanthotep is brawling under the influence. Didn't we have a thing about this before, actually? Okay, he confessed. He straight was like, yeah, I did it. Yeah, I did it. What? I mean, he moves, but he's stuck in a tree. There's no reason to be in this tree. Lycanthotep is 2 injured. Well, that's not great. Because you got to go to prison, and now someone's got to take care of you. And now you're dead. Well, I don't think we have to worry about Lycanthotep brawling under the influence anymore. What do you mean, how? How did he die? Well, he just fought a bunch of people. He was brawling under the influence, so he keeps attacking people and getting attacked and shit.
He was already, it looks like to me like he was already heading on his way to the hospital. And he just, you know, kind of died. Yeah, cancels store item to injured. Or either that or the prison guard beat the crap out of him. The Bowyer Zazit, I think, is one of our prison guards. Yeah. Zazit came and delivered an initial beating before they sent him to jail, and that kind of pushed him over the edge into the land of death. You know, normal dwarven prison systems that make the most sense.
Drunk is a dwarf flat on his
Hello.
back, with a mug in one hand, a hammer and a hat. Grogrin, be its
Grogrin,
name, for it is
finish my
quite fat.
grate. Hello, Grogrin, with the strategic boop. Can you finish my grate, please? I'm really needing this grate to get finished. Who's doing this? Mr. Man TM, and he's through the hole. Will he come back? He will. And then he ran away. Mr. Man TM's not having any of that water. Not today. Okay, so I believe we dumped everything we could out of this. I'm going to go over here and say move goods to and from transport. And this is where we're going to lose every single frame we have. Down the gutter with him, as I always say. Anything that's at distance 3 must go. This toga's not, so, and it's also an artifact. And this is just the armor, i.e. shirts. Okay, after armor is footwear. We must sell them all sorts of footwear. Let me just close these real quick. Yes, footwear. That's an artifact. Some of this better not be fucking artifacts. You don't say 3, do you? No. After footwear is handwear. Hold on, chat. I see you're saying things, but I have so many little squares to check.
There was an artifact llama wool shoe.
There was an artifact llama wool shoe. Okay, I'll double back on that. Footwear. You're not wrong. Okay, hold on then. Let's look for things with big numbers. Try to like unfocus. See if we see big numbers. That one's not checkmarked, so it doesn't count. Big old numbers. No numbers. All right. Back up under armor. Unfocus, chat. Unfocus. Use your ability for peripherals to recognize a big number. Numbers. I think we're good. All right. Where were we? Footwear we did. We were on the handwear. We did handwear. Headwear. All right, you're clear. Clear, 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 clear. Jesus, this is a big category. But it looks like it's clear. Rope read hoods. Artifact, artifact, artifact. Where was this stuff earlier? Didn't I like blindly click through this, these categories the last time we had traders here? How did I not accidentally sell these ones? Distance 3, yes. Distance not 3, no. Because those are actually, no, screw you. First of all, artifact. Second of all, damaged. One of these wasn't a distance 3. Whatever. Yeah, so you have a couple of good ones. But distance 3 is a no-go. Here's how I'm going to do that one. I'm going to check mark the whole damn category and then just go uncheck like the 5 that are 44 or whatever. There you go. Actually, were they damaged? Nope. Okay. Cool. Get rid of those. Get rid of all you. 2 artifact skirts. Artifact skirt. Bunch of artifacts. Tanned hide, thread, tools, totems. Sell the damn totems. They're just here to be sold. There we go. We're only selling 2,000 more items. We did 1,400 earlier. So we were only trying to purge 3,400, clothing articles. And the instant the dwarves see each other is the instant our frames descend into the bowels of hell. Only the mechanical gears of Avernus can save us from this. To charge our way through. Cave silk trousers had an artifact? Where? Cave silk trousers had an artifact. Footwear. No, not footwear, legwear. Cave silk trousers. You talking about that one? That one's not on. I think we're good. You had unchecked it. Okay. No, it's not the frame issue. Diplomacy. What do I wish? I wish for what I always wish for. Stones. Stones and democracy. Hold on. I wish for magnetite. And that's it. Platinum nugget. Fuel. Copper, silver, gold. Metal, marble. Have I passed by chalk already? Chalk. Dolomite. There you go. That's it. What do you do in order to keep them at a distance from each other? I don't. I tend to just give them jobs that aren't directly by each other. But, I mean, I made a mirror here. Not a mirror, a window here. So, clearly, my thinking of what makes sense, what should be done versus what is being done are two different things. Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. Right now, I'm not, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. I mean, I gave everyone their own individual bedrooms in a weird way to kind of separate them for the most part from each other. But I don't know about that. I separate up the stairwells a bit so that whenever you're coming down the stairwells, your chance of seeing anyone in the floor that you're on the floor of, like, you're not going to see them much. And even if you are like passing through, you have to like rotate around something else anyways. So again, it minimizes you seeing people, but it's not done like correctly or to anything that makes sense. I'm not going to build until we're done with this. All right, we already got 600 items here, so I'm just going to have Seaflux start a trade already because I don't know when these guys are going to quit and leave on me. I'd rather do this as 4 trades if I can get the most amount of clothing out. Yes, we have permanent mist generators. And if it wasn't for the dwarves going around, like, because you'll notice, by the way, because you're talking about the frames, we hit 43, but that's because our calculations are at 68 right now. If it wasn't for us bringing every dwarf over here to trade, we'd be rocking around 120/50. So it's literally because every dwarf is looking at each other in this trade zone that I'm losing all my frames right now, not the water. I mean, the water probably hits us a little bit, but we were smart about the water pressure and the water mechanics, so we don't have to worry about that anywhere near as much. Sea Flux. Are you shitting me? Out of the entire existence you could be pulling, you decided to sleep right now. Anyone requested. I don't care. Select items inside bin. Collapse. What? I don't know what it's trying to tell me, but you don't need to tell me that. So first of all, let's just grab every bar they have. I'll figure out if they're good or bad later. And I'm not seeing a whole hell of a lot of the sort of stone that I asked for. Did you decide to, like, this time you didn't want to give me what I was asking for, game? That's not how you keep up a good trade deal. All right, we still have a massive profit to them in the order of 54,000. None of you is an artifact, right? God, I hope not. I don't want to track it down. We have way too many instruments as it is. We have too many toys for the kids as it is. You have steel crap. I'll take your steel crap until we've outstayed our welcome here in this screen. Short swords, steel. I mean, if nothing else, this has actually saved me a little bit of production time. Just the amount of steel garbage I purchased off these people. Don't care about that. Still in the green. Don't care, don't care. I don't need your clothing. I have my own clothing and it pains me. It causes me no end of suffering. Still in the green. Yeah, we're not going to leave the green. It's just not happening. I don't want bucklers. Take your steel cap, though. Any steel gauntlets? Nope. Take every single bolt you got. I can butcher my own things for meat. Also, I have like 12,000 food. Steel? Steel. Steel. I'll take a new display case. Do you have anything for a library? It's like the one thing I still haven't made is like a legit library. Nope. Okay. Boy, is this a big profit to you. Yeah, of course they're ecstatic with trading. Gave them a $43,000 profit. I've still got more items coming. I mean, I do, but I don't even have the library set up, so it's a moot point. I also don't have anything to copy off of. I don't think I have any, like, books or anything anywhere. That's like an entirely separate project. Because if we're to set up a library, like, I already know how I want the library to look. And we're going to need 2 floors for that library. Well, no, I realized I'd asked about library stuff, but I was saying it as I was looking for copies. I was looking for a library book. They didn't have a book. I don't have faith in my dwarves making it. And I was like, well, they don't have a book. I'm gonna have to make a damn library, I guess, because it takes a while for your dwarves to do anything anyways. Oh, good. He's awake again. Requested at depot. Stop drinking. Are you kidding me? Seriously, the instant I ask him to do anything, he's just like, I'm gonna go do something else. All right, 23,000. Okay, so here's the thing. You're saying that they had a bookcase. If I see a bookcase, I'll go for it. Maybe I just did not notice. Closing out all their stupid categories that we know we don't care for. Look at all that clothing they have for some weird reason. Weird. I will take your thread this time. So we have a Pericles bookcase, and we have rollers. But rollers need something weird to work, right? And you're saying, well, you might as well get the papers, because if they don't have the copies, I got to do it myself. Which is not wrong, but oh my god, I don't have a thing set up for all these parchments. And this time they get a profit of 20,000. They're ecstatic. I wonder why. I keep coming back and giving like the greatest deals they've ever seen. Get out of my way. Please take my clothing away. Parchment, which needs quicklime. You got parchment for your rollers. Is that what it is? You need parchment and rollers? I thought he used the plant for this or something. All right.
Bring more items. More weight. They put the weight on him and they said, admit it. Admit that you are a witch. And he said, more weight.
You know what the funny thing is? They're going to leave soon. All right, come here. Come here, broker. He was here for a second? What do you mean? Why am I not clicking? There we go. The funny thing about that is, if you ever think about some of these historical stories and stuff, it's like, is that how that happened? Because like they had the thing of like, oh, he just kept saying more weight. Like, you're not going to get a yes or a no out of me. Just keep putting on more weight. But for all we know, that's just how it got written afterwards. Like he was trying to be a brave man. He's like, more weight. But then afterwards, everyone's like, oh, he was such a brave man. He just kept saying more weight. That's all he said. He just said more weight. We don't know how determined he said it. Could have been his best friend writing the story. Like, we'll get a steel toy hammer this time. How about that? Get our kids learning off the real toys. Start trading up for steel. Do we have an animal that we care about? I don't think so, because you're a dwarf and you don't have good animals. You don't know what a good animal is if it bit you. And I'm right. Okay, so another trade. You get a profit of 26,000 this time. Come on, get the last of these items in. Let's go. We can do like a full sweep if you guys hurry up. Trade again. I want some of your gems this time. Aren't I nice? Trade. Come on. Because they're going to leave soon. I keep wanting to like cut it, but I don't know how close I am. Look at that. Trade. Get out of my way. Come on. Hurry up.
Just a couple hundred items to go before they leave. Trade. I saw something pop up over here, so I panicked. Come on. You guys are slowing down. Trade. Trade. We actually got the totems this time. I'm trying to either go in groups of 25 or 50, whichever one I feel like before I panic. Oh, did they just leave? I saw a big flush. We just got that last one in. Hell yeah. All right, there you go. I've given you guys a profit of like $5 billion. You're welcome. Feel free to come back and trade at any point in time. No rush. Like, whoever these merchants would be in like an actual thing, they would never not come back here. This would be like a hidden place that they would never want to share with anyone else, because they're coming back and they're rich. Like, they're set for life. They don't need to work ever again after the profit I just gave them. But if they get to keep working, like if they can maintain this in the family, oh, they are gonna rule countries. That last one didn't feel right. And before the exchange rate is shit. No, it'll be fine. Their exchange rate will be golden. And then what I need to do is just slather all this with a good couple of engravings so we don't see like different texture types or something. Either that or maybe we want the texture types to keep the foreground separate from the background. What I can do, though, in the meantime, is set this up as a meeting area for a guild. Boop. Set you to a guild hall for the Stoneworkers Hall, I believe. The Coal of Caves. We don't have a Stoneworkers yet, right? We had Farmers. And we had Engravers. I would like the Engravers over here, too, if I could have swung that, but this is Stoneworkers. We'll do all visitors welcome. We're going to get the worth up in a little bit. What I'm definitely going to do is I'll engrave all of the wood stuff. That way this definitely shines out as just a different texture or something. I don't know. Maybe I should do this as engraving. Like, I don't want to do that and this because this is straight and that's diagonal. So I want them to be different. Actually, because this is diagonal, I should engrave all the blocky ones. That way they'll all have the same thing, and that would definitely be, because it would end up with not even a line. It would look like a weird grid. But I didn't do it over there, and it kind of worked. That just still looks so good. I want to engrave some things, though, just to get the worth up a little bit. Maybe we engrave, like, the chisel tip. Because the platinum would add worth to it if it was engraved. So I want to get it up over 3,000. That's my big worry. What the hell? Admiral Wiley has imposed a ban on certain exports. Admiral Wiley, we're not banning. We're not. We're not exporting your things. He wants to make 3 greaves again. Admiral Wiley. Why don't you calm down? Like, didn't we get you a nice place and everything for the express purpose of calming you down? You don't seem calm to me. Are you guys gonna leave, by the way? You've been around for a while. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. All right, here's what we're going to do, because I now know what I'm building with, i.e. Highwood. In the short term, I'm going to ban you, so you don't show up. Ban off the Saguaro. And then see what we're dealing with. That did not help. We have a lot of metal bars, that's why.
Leave the iron alone because we have to. Now take a look. Not much better. We still have a lot of bars in weird locations. What the shit? I guess they haven't been sorted yet. Yeah, we have a lot of things that just haven't been sorted up there. All right, we can wait on that. I don't think I'm doing anything more with the stones, so we'll ban these out. If I can't remove the metals, then I'll remove the stones. A little better. Still got a couple of stupid bars hanging around, but whatever. They're loading. Takes a while with 2,000 articles of clothing. There we go. They finally left. We got to get a bunch of crap out of here. Okay, the armor stand should also be installed. I forgot about those. Do, 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 do. Okay. Shark jumping walrus began a mysterious construction, which is good because I was definitely tracking that he was having a mood that entire time. Definitely didn't forget because, you know, utmost attention span and effort to everything that the dwarves are doing. So, you know, that pulled through. We did good there. Good job, guys. Everyone, give yourself a pat on the back. We really came together for that one. Can you please build a grate here? Shark jumping a walrus, the sacred plan, has created Megadillid, a gypsum mug. He claims as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Eldritch IV Bridge Crystals. Really? He's related to Eldritch? Shark jumping walrus is related to Eldritch. Hold on. No, you can't just say that without me looking. Shark jumping walrus relationship. Oh, Eldritch IV is your wife. Okay, that makes more sense. So you made an artifact and then devoted it to your wife so that you don't get in trouble. Makes perfect sense. I understand. The name of the family. That's not an ancestor, though. To be clear, that's not an ancestor. I would not consider a significant other an ancestor. I feel like that leads to weird things, like whether or not you're your own grandpa. Anyways, Mega D-Lead, slide rulers, the gypsum mug worth 23,700 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of oval siltstone cabochons, platinum, and saguaro rib wood. The object menaces with spikes of gypsum, pluna gate,
water buffalo leather, pink tourmaline, and green glass.
On the item is an image of C. Flux II banner crowded the dwarf and a rope reed cap in gypsum. C. Flux II banner crowded is raising the rope reed cap. The arc relates to the masterful rope reed cap created by the dwarf C. Flux II banner crowded for the Fortress of Crafts at ShoreStandard in the early spring of the year 119. On the item is an image of 3 rambutan or piney burr, 3 rambutan trees in pipe opal. Oh, piney burra 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 burry. No one questioned nobody questioned Baby Sheba, or Baby Sheba will destroy you. Baby Sheba will destroy you with its cuteness. All right. Do I still need to be making more high wood blocks? No, we have 45. How did I not notice that? They must not have been moving them all correctly or something before because they were hauling the other thing. Don't know, don't care. I forgot to do the 2 edges, but whatever. Install that and we'll see how it looks. Lady, give that lady a nice mug. Ladies love nice mugs. Did he just call his wife old? Looks at child. Is this my grandpa? No, even creepier. Looks at spouse. Looks at spouse. Are you my ancestor? What are you doing, buddy? I saw that banner. I gotta fix the banner too. Fix banner instruction. All right. All right, when they install that, that should be good. We still have a bunch of things laying around, but it looks like we're still grabbing a bunch of them. So, there we go. We have the Stoneworkers Guild, and it looks pretty good. It's not worth a pretty good amount, though. It's the one issue with this. So something's going to need to be engraved. I say we engrave this so the edge doesn't look the same as the background. Otherwise, it's kind of like a weird tuning fork. Also, engraving the platinum will give us the most worth out of all of it. Anyone? Yeah, that jumped us to like 18,000. Those 6 squares jumped us. 16,646. All right, well, that worked. Everyone still exists, never you fear. Now I'm wondering if I should just engrave the whole thing. Hold on. Not gonna lie, when it's engraved, it looks kind of good. I still wish it was more, like, had a different thing for engraving, like it looks smooth so we could actually get a better, like, pixel art out of it, but there you go. So now you have the background material, you have the handle material, then you have the actual chisel blade. Best way I can think of to get it to be like a third type. And that's throwing it all the way up to 18,000. Clearly, these squares are doing the heavy lifting. But there we go. We have another guild with which the dwarves can be happy in. You start smelting. Limonite on repeat. You do magnetite on repeat. We'll work from there. Okay. So, the clothing industry
I'm not entirely sure if it's been, let it catch up. Let it figure out what the hell it's doing. You good? You happy? You pleased with the world? Stop throwing up? Why are you just throwing up and no one's questioning this? Were you just that drunk? Well, I mean, at least they cleaned it up fast. All right, they're still hauling things around. Why is this here? Just forbidden teeth. Ba-do-do. Okay. We must think this through, Trat. We must think this through. Therapist. The thought I was thinking was I was doing something. Which one? Where's the therapist? Is this the new one that we were using? Are you the one that can read the Steam version? Okay. What I wanted to do was expand all and look at equipment. Nobody is, they're missing armor, but no, okay. Other than the vampire, every single dwarf has clothing on. Some of them have slightly, if that's the worst equipment we can find, is that this dude has a 25% damaged article of clothing, we're good. It doesn't look like it in our store, but we're good. So what we need to do is sort out the weapon and stuff for people. Like the military, they still have to get properly geared. I've just been making stuff the whole time. Hold on. Thank you. I've just been making stuff the whole time to what the noble's been asking for, but I've not actually paid attention to what they need. So, for instance, what are you missing? Who knows? Everyone needs iron walls? What the hell? Hold on. Trying to read this. You're freaking me out. Everyone needs iron armor. So 1, 2, or steel. Let's start working on steel gear for everyone. So let's get this 10 steel breastplates, which means I need to start making a bunch of steel. I'm going to unforbid all this and tell the smelter who is over here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. You do what you need to do. Smelt hematite out of the way. You smelt the silver out of the way. I should put in things for them to like auto smelt any ores I grab. Admiral Wiley has mandated the construction of certain orders that are likely to make you go, why are you telling me to do this? Like more mace. He wishes for bear this time. Bear mace. Stop making me make maces. No one cares for maces. All right, I was going to say we need to start making steel. I think we've got some steel things in the monks. Okay, so we got a bunch of rose gold finally. Sterling silver. I'm gonna go quiet.
sirap kapal.
All right. You still exist, Grogrin. We haven't had too many deaths. You're socializing right now, as a matter of fact, in the middle of a hall. I've got to move those guilds out of there. Is there still an article? What are you guys? Oh, because it did stop about halfway. That makes sense. I'm going to forbid these right now, then before some idiot grabs them, moves them somewhere else.
I want more Easter eggs. RNGSTR1 RN Gangry.
You want more Easter eggs. All right, hold on. Let me go find one. I've got Warhead's Easter bunnies. Is that what you want? You want Warhead Easter bunnies? The problem when they do things like this is they make them chewy.
What do you call a featherless bird? Shaven.
You're a bad man. The problem is whenever Warheads does any of their gummies, I guess it's because like the heat or something that they have to do with gummy stuff, and like maybe it destroys malic acid. They're never that sour. Like they're good, don't get me wrong, but there's never like Warhead sour. Rabbit egg. Everyone knows rabbit eggs are super sour. See, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do with some of these bars, so I just keep cramming them all up in this corner. Sterling silver, tin, electrum. What am I supposed to do with that nonsense? I'm probably gonna mix brass with bronze. That's the same thing, right? The hell is Billin? You know what? I should have put the sterling silver over with nickel silver. I just realized that we kind of have a weird half silver thing to the left. I'll put Billin up here with these weird ones and I'll move sterling over there. No sterling for you. I don't know what I'm counting that as. Oh, that's elector. That's what that one was. I remember you now. Elector does not do sterling. Reset that number down to 0. You are going to now be in the nickel one. All right, get them sorted. What's this? More sour eggs. The Easter Bunny comes. The Easter Bunny comes and it tastes so sour. That one's actually more sour than the other one was. That was pretty good. I'm going to throw Billin up in the stupid area. Out of context, some people might wonder what you got up to on Easter. Oh, don't worry about it. Family was involved. That's how you know it was kosher. Okay, so now the real question is chalk and marble. I don't have that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Oh, wait, no, shit. I don't know. What do you say, 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 46, 47, 48, 49. We have 49, so we have 48 because it has to be divided by 2, so we have 24. We can make 24 steel bars. That's not a lot. Next time they ask, we need flux stone. Maybe some more. There was 48. There was really 49. So there's technically a freebie one. We can just do one steel off of pig iron. That's our freebie. Hold on. I gotta do this math right. Because we get a better ratio normally. Okay, so it was 24 because it was 48. But really it was 49. So we're gonna get 1 and then we're gonna get 3. Lowering it from 48 to 45. 44 would be 22 plus 3 would be 24. And then the extra one would be 25? All of that, we only get 1 extra? The freebie? That doesn't make sense. I've done my math wrong. Okay, there's 48 that gets divided by 2 because it takes 2 steps. If we have 3 off of that, we're adding 3 to the back end, no matter what. Those 3 though is not off of. It is off of 48 because that's the fuel. That lowers it to 45, but that only leaves 20, 44, 22 plus 3, 25, 26. So we end up 1 over. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Whatever. Smelt the shit. We'll start making steel. By the way, how much fuel do I have? You know, I've been doing this entire game constantly like, we need more fuel. We need more fuel. I wonder how much fuel we have. Surely I would not have asked for limitless amounts of coal if I was paying attention to it. Is it under bar, block? What do you want? What is this under? Bar. Even though it doesn't look like bar, it's still a bar, isn't it? Or did he change it? It's only 646 fuel. Jesus Christ. There we go. Why do I have 11 copper bars that I've not forbidden repeatedly and gold? I don't understand. Because I just melted them, idiot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why I can't do steel? So I didn't unforbid the flux. Ta-da. We're going to make as much just straight steel as we can. All right. Is this what you want to do? The forgotten beast, Rupula Lamifoaditha, has come. A towering three-eyed pigeon. It has a knobby shell and it undulates rhythmically. Its white feathers are fluffed out. Beware its poisonous bite. I always knew pigeons had rabies. I knew the government was hiding that fact from us. All right, real question is, where's the other idiot? Oh God, it flies. Of course it flies. Why wouldn't it fly? Where are you going? I don't think I see the other one yet. I see the creatures he's killed. But if there he is, I'm about to say, if he just turned around, he must be nearby. Alrighty, chat. If it's a pigeon, why wouldn't it fly? Shh. Shh. Guards, arrest that man. Arrest him for common sense crimes against me. Yeah, statute of Amp was made. Hold on. It's right there. This is a superior quality platinum statue of Zuntir Shootclash. The item is a superiorly designed image of Zuntir Shootclash, a dwarf, and dwarves in platinum by Deadman 44. Zuntir Shootclash is surrounded by the dwarves. Dirk relates the appointment of the dwarf vampire Zuntir Shootclash to the position of Hammerer of the Lancers of Wealth in the year 1. Yo, this dude's been around forever. Wait, so he's lying about his name. His real name is Zuntir whatever Clash? You're saying your name is Urist. So that literally is just a made up name. He was like, I don't know, John Doe, Urist, whatever. I'm a dwarf. All right. I believe we all know what time it is. So class, put your pencils down. It's time to turn in the exams. We're going to see how many points everyone has because, of course, it's time for Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Yes, that's right. It's time once again for you to try to predict what the hell the game's going to do in combat. Who could win? Who could lose? No one will know until the last fight happens. What we can say, though, is Taxmo likes killing things. In the pink corner, we have our 9 times, count it, 9 times reigning champion, Taxmo Bait Moisten the Sunken Hex.
377 years young. He can't see, but boy, can he be made out of billin. That's right, he's a great ankylosaurid composed of billin. He has 4 long, straight horns, where 2 of them are in fact damaged. It undulates rhythmically, and it has a deadly spit. I don't think I've ever seen that spit come into play, though. It is slow to tire, and it is agile. Being made of billin, he has a large amount of damage that has accrued over 9, count it, 9 victories. Its left front foot is dented. Its right front foot is dented. Its right rear foot is dented. Its upper body is dented. Its right rear leg is dented. Its third horn is dented. Its first horn is dented. Its tail is dented. Its lower body is dented. Its left rear foot is dented. Its left rear leg is dented. Its left front foot is dented. Its right front leg is dented. But now he's going to have to fight a creature he's never fought before. For in the blue corner, we have Rupala Cryptor, 333 years old. He has the ability to see because he is a towering 3-eyed pigeon. He has a knobby shell and he undulates rhythmically. Its white feathers are fluffed out and he has a poisonous bite. He is quite durable. He is agile, but he is very weak and he is very slow to heal. Can the young upstart with no wounds whatsoever be able to take on our champion? Can he overcome his inherent weakness in his stat rolls? Who knows? Rupala, the venomous pigeon. There we go. 1 minute as usual. You have 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Put your points where you think will win. But never you mind, for you will always be wrong. I'm constantly throwing you to the timeline where you're wrong because I'm such a mean DM. Points are coming in. We have 11,684 on the 9 times champion and 1,210 on the new challenger. The champions jumped up to 21,700 points, 21,700 to 2,200. 2,200's become 2,200 versus 272,000, 277,000 versus 3,000 points. You have about 20 seconds to get your votes in. Go for 10. I don't know, I think somebody's confident he will. 3,696 to 277,326. 4536. 4536 to 277,326. And it is time to see who will be the victor. Immediately. Wait. Huh? Immediately. Immediately, our 9 times champion whipping that spit out of nowhere and just sniping our bird in the air. The bird, I think, dodged it. The bird dodged it in the air as he begins his diving attack. The problem is he has 3 eyes, and none of those eyes tell him where the enemy is because he completely missed. He's having to take back up to the skies, hoping that with a height advantage, he can come crashing down on Taxmo, the 9 times champion. But as we know, Taxmo is prepared for such a diving attack. Once the bird decided to sit on the ground for some reason and start hooing at him, Taxmo decided to charge the bird. He charged the bird so hard the bird is in the air. The bird has had to leap up and try to counterattack, landing behind him. Taxmo, seeing such a move coming, has decided to hide behind the wall for a cover bonus. Ooh, something bad has happened. The bird has gone in for the attack, but it is his blood that is laying all over the field. Rupala Cryptor is heavy bleeding. He's lost his ability to stand. He's got motor nerve damage and sensory nerve damage because his left lower leg is torn open. His left lower leg is gouting his blood everywhere. His lower leg is bruised. His foot is broken. His foot is running with his blood everywhere. His left foot is bruised and his head is bruised, all in one fell counterattack. Actually, I'm going to stop for a second. What did that? Because this happens a lot. The enemy charges Taxmo and then they get messed up. What did he do? The challenger bites him in the foot. The challenger latches on firmly. So then Bill and Boy just kicks the guy. Okay. So this is what, okay. Then he kicks him in the head with his left rear foot, bruising the fat. Okay, So this is how his counterattack works. We've seen this happen before. The enemy charges Billin Boy. I guess Billin Boy just lets him do it. This is why his legs are so messed up, is he keeps letting people latch onto his legs. And because he grabbed his left rear foot. But once they've grabbed onto the left rear foot, he just kicks him with it. Like, I don't know if you're allowed to do that, because it didn't say he broke the grip. So someone grabs onto his foot, Taximo goes, I thought you'd never ask. And just like piston pumps the fucking leg out into their fucking head, and he has now broken the beak, or whatever. That's what keeps happening, just so we're all on the same page. The bird has jumped up into the air, hoping to get away because suddenly he doesn't have enough body parts to sustain him. He's trying to get away, but he's flapped back down to the ground. Remember, he can't stand, he can't land, so he's just dragging blood everywhere. The most terrifying thing has happened. Taxmo's leapt into the air, taking his Billin weight and trying to crush it down upon Rupala Cryptor. Rupala Cryptor is somewhere. I lost him. He's taken back to the air. Rupala Cryptor circling around, waiting for his advantage. He's come back down for a dive attack. Taxmo's backed up, getting ready for a charge, but before he could follow through with it, Rupala jumps back into the air, but he can only land and jump into the air so many times that, because every 2 seconds he loses half of his blood. Heavy bleeding faint, he can't stand, he's got nerve damage. What is he going to do? Rupala comes back in for another attack, and I don't know what he just did, but he's still alive. I thought he was dead, but he's still alive. He's trying to go for a counterattack. If he can just take out Billin Boy, the 9-times champion, before his blood runs out, he may die, but he could be the victor. He's winded. He's having to charge. Taxmo's decided to hide around a corner. Could it be that his weakness is finally getting the better of him, or was he simply preparing a counterattack as usual? Taxmo is charged into the challenger, and he keeps going back to the wall and trying to re-challenge him. The challenger is now heavily bleeding. He's pale. He's got so much blood loss that a creature made of feathers is actually pale. Didn't know that was possible. Rupala's trying to round a corner, hoping to get this victory out before he goes down. But every time he does, Taxmo just counterattacks, waiting for it. Taxmo is starting to panic? Something bad has happened to Taxmo. He's enraged at all enemies, and he's starting to panic. All of his body still just says dented. Nothing's mangled beyond recognition. So it's kind of crazy that that's happening, but it also might be, nope, Rupala's not dead. I was about to say, maybe he's just angry he killed his opponent. But Rupala's trying to flap around above him. Taxmo, very angry, panicking. Rupala comes in for a counterattack, or comes in for a dive-bombing attack, and as usual, the instant he hits Taxmo, it is Rupala who has become the corpse. Taxmo, enraged at all enemies, stands triumphant, though probably a little confused, as we all are. Taxmo, bait moist in the sunken hex, is our 10-times Billin Boy champion.
Oh no, the pigeon's losing. My shock. I don't see anything new. I don't see any of these wounds that look new or that weren't in the list before. Obviously, if I understand it, if he gets a new wound, it gets reset to the top of the list. So he took wounds to his feet again. As we figured. That last attack, by the way, as usual, he lets him bite onto him, and then he just fucking pistons his leg out into their bite and just fucking, yeah. The challenger bit onto him. The challenger bit Billin Boy, so Billin Boy just kicked him and then gored him in the head. Like, that's all Billin Boy does. He just tanks and counterattacks. Really what we need is you need someone to stay at range and just do fire attacks, and maybe they'd have a chance. If they get into melee, it's going to be a hard time, but Taxmo is our winner. Choose outcome. Who won? Rupala the venomous pigeon? No. Did Taxmo the spitting ankylosaur win? Yes. Are you sure he won? He is the one still standing. Complete the prediction. which does now officially beat Osod. I feel kind of bad that we lost the one fight where he had one of his things get mangled beyond recognition. But if we've seen it happen before, that means it can definitely happen again. No, Bill and Boy can't be a rhino because, as we all know, rhinos are unicorns. And Bill and Boy has 4 horns. So he's a quadricorn, which is definitely not a rhino. So he can't be a rhino. Got 18 points. Taxmo's the GOAT. You know, eventually he's going to lose and someone's going to get rich. But don't worry. Don't you think about that sunk cost fallacy. Don't you think about that at all. Oh, what? What the fuck's a kin? What thief? Do we have others here? The hell's a kin? Where'd that vampire go? I'm closing out a lot of the old cold cases. Just blame it on the vampire as usual. I don't think he cares. There we go. And that means the only cold case is one we technically know. It was Hekios. We just now got to ask him what happened enough times until he admits it. Urus now has 925 days in prison. I know I opened a tavern, but we haven't gotten anyone in yet. I've opened up a lot of things to people, but they're not showing up. Also, what's a kin? Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. As we thought, 45. Meaning 22. So 22 pig irons. Didn't we determine we had to do something stupid before? I gotta change one of their things to actually make it recheck. Yeah, look at that. We have armor. Oh my god.
Hide all your eucalyptus for the terror known as
You can't make me
Koala
hide.
5
You
has
can't
come.
make me come.
Koala
You can't make
herb.
me hide. Also, weren't you here earlier, Coca? Am I crazy? Have a good evening, Sirlac. So now, are you saying Lee Kale's missing an armor? What does he not have? What does it mean when it's yellow? Like, why is Pandasaurus red? Why was everyone assigned except Panda? I'm confused. We've got to get him off this other crap. Why is Panda's on a custom uniform? What does that mean? Why is Panda on a custom uniform? Everyone says metal armor except Panda. Lee Kale says custom as well. That's not correct. Metal armor, try again.
I'm a mercenary.
Oh, hold on. I read a thing about this. I don't remember how it was supposed to work. You can unmercenary someone was claiming. I'm trying to remember where the fuck I saw that. If you go to labor and locations, you can click a button and they're no longer a mercenary. So I'm going to go to details, new bodywear, leather armor, confirm, and then go back to Panda, leather armor, confirm. See if that'll get her to sort out what she's doing. I don't know if you can fix her, but someone's talking about you can debarge someone and you can hero them so you can make them do other shit, which I thought was funny as hell. I didn't know you could do that. I don't know. It doesn't matter if it says customer or medalist. She's not grabbing anything, then it's a problem. Of course, to be fair, right now she's sparring. How are you leading an armor demonstration if you're not grabbing the armor? Go get armor, you weirdo. Stop leading demonstration for shit you're not wearing. You have boots. Are you telling people how boots work? Now you're going to an armor demonstration. But you were already at one. You were at one. What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you could do that, no, G, because you didn't have a UI way to see locations.
Is the armor set to replace clothing?
No. It's not supposed to be. It's worn over clothing, because if you do replace, they go weird, don't they? She's saying it's not assigned. Weird. Yeah. You get that weird bug. A mercenary's clothing is armor. I see what you're saying. Like, they're already wearing armor. I wanted to switch them to iron or steel or something, though. Also, she doesn't have a home because she's an idiot. I think. No, you have a room. If I assign her room to the tavern, would it work? That's not right. I've done something horribly wrong. I want to get rid of the bunch of turquoise. I just screwed that up. I went to assign it to this one. Because would this say how many rented rooms total? There we go. Now we have her set to rent a room. Maybe she'll go to sleep in it. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, leave that one alone. I need that one on Wednesday to still remind me. She redeemed it, but I can't actually do it yet because she's not up on the timer. Those things will stick around for like a week before they go away. So we're just gonna have to leave that there till Wednesday so I can remember to try again. All right, have we done the pig iron? We have not. Go, make your pig iron. Make your iron, little piggy. We need more chalk. So I didn't go into details on it, but the thing that I was reading was that people were trying to figure out how to get people to petition more to join your base. And they were surmising that there was a bug. The one that I had read was about bards, that you couldn't get them to stay in the room or that they weren't ever joining, even though we've had bards join, to be clear. The thing that I read, they were implying that there was like a bug or something because of the location area, and if you purged it, they counted as a person who was a guest, and then they could petition to stay. So now she is a full citizen. I didn't think that was going to work that much. Like I said, the one I read was talking about like some issue with bards. So now she's a citizen, not a whatchamacallit. So if we look under equipment, she should be fixed. Yes. Oh, wait for the save to go through. Like I said, I don't have any details on that. I just half remembered it. New bodywear, leather armor, confirm. Details, delete leather armor, confirm. Let it read. Assign uniform, metal armor. Come on, switch them out. I guess she still won't switch out her armor, which is annoying as hell. But she is now a person. She's going to combat training. She lost her room because she was renting that room. So now I gotta go try to remember which room was hers. This one? This one. This one. Premium purchase.
Yay for citizenship.
Yay for citizenship. Yes, for $1 you can buy citizenship. That doesn't sound sketchy at all. All right. You are now not a rented room. You're just a room. And she has her room back. Ta-da! Can you guys just lay eggs? They're gonna be a bird with low stamina. I kind of got to get those pigs out of there. Okay, so we have a temple here. Oh, actually, this is the next big thing. I got to actually set up some of the meeting areas. We need a temple I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm thinking we do a Chaos Undivided thing. I know how much you guys love circles. Or we do another octagon thing, like a proper one for like what we were trying to set for the nobles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, ignore that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Service
6,
guarantees
7.
citizenship.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So whatever floor we do this on, I'm thinking we do a massive one in the middle, undefined to a actual god or anything. And then what we do is we do off of each of the main things, off of each of the main sides, if I can swing it, we do another temple. So it's like a massive temple. I know we have them right now in the middle of the hall, but that's clearly not going to work for long. We have a temple complex. And this is where I start losing my mind. Because now I got to figure out how to cut the difference. I want to line up with this in there. This is not where it's going to be. I'm just trying to see where the middle point is. Because that lines up and that lines up. So each of these would be closer by 3. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, use that as the leading edge. We might pull it even closer in a second. All right, go closer again by 2. And could I go closer by 1? If this is the room, they would be touching. I'm not sure I like that. Unless, actually, what if we do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Follow my thought process, chat. Follow my thought process and then be prepared to correct me when I screw some math up. Even if we assume that this is walls, we can keep them kind of separate, and I just move this close enough to also be touching. So everything, all their borders actually touch. So there's a way to get in it, like it's just open ways. This just happens to have some pillars in the middle of it. So I would push this all the way up here. There you go. So we do something like this just all the way around. So this would be like the temple complex. Look at how many deities so you can have a temple for each. Well, so here's the thing. Yes. Hold on. Because we definitely have the iron if necessary to do the floors and stuff for this. And then this one would be like that. Yes. Because if I can swing it, and I don't know if I can, but if I can swing it. Because I think I'm starting to get a bit, we'll say tight for the amount of space I have. elevation wise to pull stupid nonsense off. Hold on. And then lastly, so I'm thinking we have something like that. And then the way into the central one be, this couldn't be off the primary stairwell because the primary stairwell is way too close to the edge. The real question is how much space do we have? So we know we can't go down. We can't if we want waterfalls. It can't be on this floor because we have a workshop here. Can't be this floor. This is the nobles. We have these floors right here to be dealing with. And I wanted there to be a big diamond there, so it can't be that one or that one. Maybe this one. This is 6 or yeah. Because, I mean, we had already previously dug here. I don't think this would be a problem. Because as long as we can drag that one all the way up to where we had this initial plan for shit. And then, because that dimension, right? Hold on. How big was that dimension? Where did I just plan that? Shit, I should have, like, saved where I was. Does anyone know where I just made that little drawing? Oh no. There we go. All right, from the middle, and it's a 2x2 square in the middle. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are 10 radius circles. So 10, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 22, 32, 42. It's a 42 radius area. My point being 42. Let's go to one of these that we haven't. We'll go here. Let's say this is a 3. This is the one issue is that we're trying to do this in an odd again because we split this off of an odd. But let's ignore that for a second. Let's ignore that because I'm going to sneeze. Okay. Fuck, that's... I keep forgetting that the central aspect of this is an odd number, not an even number. It's even this way, but odd that way. That screws up so many plans. Okay. Would it look goofy if we elongated the middle by 1? I lost it again. Where did you go? Gotta zoom out so I see my drawing. So if we did this... but it was just 1 wider in the middle. Just a little tall. So this one would be tall, that one would be tall, and that would be tall, but none of these would be tall. Oh, I could make them all tall. Because they would all just stick up by 1. They wouldn't and down by 1. They wouldn't interrupt anyone by doing anything. So it is possible. This was 10, and then the outer circle was 10. So it's 2 10s. Let's ignore this. Go up to 4, which is really high, I admit, but still. Let's go up to 4. Do that as the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Actually, no. This has to be from the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then it's 8 wide. And then 4 from this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we do have one issue if we do this, and that's the central space has some of them in a wall. This one, it counts the one in the middle. Do. So if we did do that, we would have a problem. We could avoid that by adding another 2 to all dimensions. We keep it off of a 10 radius, 20 diameter, 22 diameter, 1 in the middle. So problem is we had 8 sides of 8, which I like the idea. But there'll be 8 sides of 9. It'll work. So, take this back off. Take this off. Take you off. Take you off. There you go. 1 to each side. 2. That's a 1. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Obviously not enough. We already knew it was going to need at least be an 8, so I don't know why I bothered to do a little step when it was never going to work. 3 off of each side. This is restore the original 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not going to work. 2, 3, 4, 5. Something is wrong. Oh, these aren't out by 4. This has to have the 4, not counting the one in the middle. Okay, now let's try it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It seems to kind of partially line up again. Just going to fill this in as much as I can. And then I'm going to remember what I'm doing and try to prevent this from screwing up and do this. Thank you. That also helps with a bunch of the blue nonsense of the water already existing, not causing a problem. Okay, so this is our design that we're thinking. That way we keep the central ones located in. You're right, that would not necessarily have been in the way. No, it would have. Because the actual touching square needed to be a wall, didn't it? We would have just had a hole there. Okay, but anyways, ignore that for a second. Let's go with our original things now. So it was 4 to 8, which I believe is still the same ratio we had before. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Actually, now I'm concerned. How did that look? Zoom out. Keep losing my drawing. There we go. Yeah, it was 4 to 8. Like, somehow these dimensions made sense. 4, and that's an 8. How is it I extended the dimensions, but it's still an 8? 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How is it I pushed it out, but it's still 8s? Did I just do the first one wrong? Maybe the first one I did was just wrong. Because this looks like the numbers are right. No. But you have to remember, I did 2 things. I extended it vertically by 1. This is true. But then with it extended vertically by 1, we were going to intercept. So I pushed all the sides out by another 1. Didn't I? So it was supposed to be 20 across. It should now be 22. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. No! I know what I fucked up.
I'm counting two different things. I've counted the same thing, but two different ways. I know where I made the mistake.
I'm a goober. Boy, am I a goober. Where's my math? This one, I thought I was measuring walls. I didn't dig this filled in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I thought it was 20 because I measured the inside of it. So when I transposed the math up there, I did it 20. I had moved it and shrank it by 1 because I was counting the inside. Once I filled it in, I counted it all as the inside, and that means it's now 21, 22. So it was always the right size. I'm just a moron. Okay. So the math works again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So let's do one more. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. So that is just unavoidable. 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. No. There. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So this, for instance, would be like that. This would be like that. This is where I'm going to start getting lost. Because I just want it to smooch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So 4, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. This goes up 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So far, other than these odd ones in the top, everything comes out good. Like, this works. I had to obviously, do the weird nonsense with the 5 because I don't know. Next time I do this, chat, don't let me have an odd one in the middle. Like, I don't know why I did that, and that has changed every plan since then. You needed to be a 5. I do not know why it never occurred to me that if I was going to do anything circular or octagonal, they're not circles. Can't let chat know. If we were to do anything octagonal, it's going to cause a mistake. 5, 2, 3. Why does this one look weird? 4, 2, 3, 5, 2, 3. Is that how that worked over here? I guess so. It just kind of looks weird because the way it's intercepting. I'm trying to think if we might need to push some of these out just to make them feel better or like fit better with what's going on. But whatever. We'll figure that out when we get to it. Badoop, badoop, boop, badoop, badoop, boop, badoop, badoop. This one just fits between two of them, so it just works. Let's see. The difference of this to this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The problem is there's no way for this shape to intercept those correctly. Unless I also extended these outer circles to be odd. The outer circles aren't off on the central axis, so it doesn't matter. It could just be, but then at that point, they're all the same shape, except the main one in the middle looks kind of like a diamond. Because what I'm saying is, for this to intersect without looking weird, if we did it as a 5 by 5, hold on. 4, 5.
2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. I moved it and I shouldn't have. I moved it too far. Hold on. Let me just work off this one. Okay. First of all, let's move it right just one. Just to try to align better. And you can kind of see the issue here. We touch one, but we are enclosing another. So to fix that, we would need to fully extend one, making us be more octagonal in shape again. But if we did that, it would line up perfectly. So
that leaves this hellhole. If we were to do the same thing, we don't move it. We just extend it. That means those suddenly are in the exact middle. They don't look weird. Nothing is wrong there. This one has the same thing happen to it. It just extends out. Suddenly, perfectly aligned. Well, the problem is trying to sync it up so it is odd in the middle between these two. That's my thing. See, like the spacing between every one of these things is 5. And then the center one, I shrunk down to equal a hallway. So this one was forced to be even off my initial hallway. And then for some reason I thought, but it's all right if the counter line is odd. That's why this is causing a problem, is this is trying to line up with the primary hallway down below because of the mist generators going through. Like, remember, I can't change these vertical bars now. These are like iron rebar. Wherever this mist generator is, that's the way that path has to go. That's how the math is working. So I can't change those. And then this one would have to stay, like anything off this vertical line would have to stay slightly shrunk. But would that cause an issue? Hold on. I'll just have that touch like a 3. And then it would be 5, 2, 3, 4. 2 off the main. 1, 2, 3, 4 off the main. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you would be a 5, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. So the bigger sides on this are bigger than the diagonals if I do that. Like the diagonals are like these ones maintain their circulars. No, they didn't. Actually, the diagonals are slightly squished on that. So that works-ish. I'm trying to think of how I fix the top and bottom one though. This still connects off the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This still connects fine. This didn't really change anything, I think. Did you become 5s? I did become 5s. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, these actually synced up well. That just gelled. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 5, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 5, 2, 3. 5, 2, 3. It like the oh my god, these ones are off the close pattern. Like they have 2 rows that intercept. This one down here is off of only the far pattern. There isn't a secondary row. I mean, not that it would even matter because that secondary row would be on the outside. Actually they would be right here, wouldn't they? Or they would be inverted, so they would be out here. So yeah, maybe you'd have one there and one there. All right, if we did that, is there a way to fix this circle? It's already, if we brought it out 1, does that fix anything? Because these ones got brought out 1. If this got brought out 1, it could expand. That's what we do. But it wouldn't be able to go odd. We'd have to go like a full big boy size on it and go 6. They would have to be fat little bastards. Hold on. If we bring the bottom one down,
and shrink it off the top. Suddenly, this is the space we're left with. Meaning, if we just engorged it like a tick, so it's 6 wide, 2, 3, 5, like a little fat monster. It could fit, and that would be in the walls. It would kind of look appropriate, I suspect. What do you think? Use those two for the bigger two deities? I suppose that makes sense. Hold on, I would need to expand this out. Question, how far do I have to the edge? Okay, I'm not at the edge yet. I was worried. What is this? Was I doing another hole somewhere? Oh, that was when I was doing the thing where I was digging down to figure out where the aquifers and stuff were. Yeah, we can ignore that. All right, let's expand you up to the top again. Shrink you a little bit from the bottom. Hello. Then expand you left and right. And then give you your little connector too. Boo-doo-doo. So now it's just on the inside corners. Everyone's got at least 2 mist generators. The 2 sides have 4, but again, who really cares? And I think that's what we go with. Now, the real question is, how do you connect to this room? Because I can't do the normal hallway system because we're now into it. And even so, if you were doing this, you'd want to connect from the middle, right? Like, that's the way this would look nice. So we have the hallway system here come up. If we did that, because you have to remember, this is part of a design where it was a diamond, smaller diamond, smaller diamond. And I think that was supposed to be the top of the diamond was right here. That's why I dug it out, I believe. I don't remember what the hell this design was because I clearly never followed through on it. So up here would have to be, that's a lot of floors, but it would have to be up 1, go over, up 1, go in, up 1, go over, up 1, go in. No, up 1, hallway, go up. But they could all get their temple complexes done. A little bit of walking, not the greatest, but very nice temples, particularly if I can get good metals in here. We need to trade for and or find platinum. God, I hope I find a bunch of metals up here. What stone is this? It's a coal wall with shale. I don't remember what shale has in it. I don't think it's a great material. Kaolinite. Good. Limonite. It's an iron wall. Okay. So we're in iron levels. For this to work. Still blue, right? This would be done like this. It's completely unnecessary, but at least it would look appropriate for up there. Do it out like so. And then realize this is why I have a problem, because I did it as evens again. Push this out 1. And now it makes sense. I even knew in my head I was having to do it weird because of the shape, and then I still screwed it up. This would be a hallway out. Give me a sec. Stairs up. Stairs up. Your stairs up, so you do that. 2 looking out. Then it would be stairs up,
Repeat. This is not the right level yet. So hallway, hallway, in. Stairs up. Stairs up. Get rid of whatever the hell I thought I was doing here 16,000 hours ago. Get rid of this design. It's clearly not going to maintain whatever it was. Do out. Go down. Do out. Go down. Not this level, so we need to go up one more. 2 out. I did that correctly. That would be the stairs, so here. Wall, stairs, here. And now we finally can exist on the right level. This goofy stair system I have no clue if this is good or not. God, I hope we find out later that somehow I've stumbled into like a sensible way of doing this. And then that comes down purely to there to come up into the actual temple. This is insane. But we're going to have a lot of nice temples. What do you think, chat? Holy shit. Hello. Money, where are you raiding from? But of all the good raiders, we cannot defend ourselves. There's too many of them here now, and we're all gonna really die. Space Station 13, I haven't done that in a minute. What role were you doing, my man? Also, hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. We are doing an insane project. I don't know how many of you are really following the insanity of the stupid water physics I come up with, but we have tins, depending upon what you classify a waterfall misgenerator as. We either have tens of them or we have hundreds of them, depending upon what you count as, because we're recycling them a lot. But we're not really losing any frames to them because we set the water pressure correctly, because boy, do I love fiddling with water pressure in this game. What we are now currently doing is, because our theme is supposed to be Mystic the Mummy nonsense, we're trying to come up with the legit temple complex. And this is kind of like the chaos undivided major temple complex that I'm trying to come up with to also overlap with our mist generators correctly, so that we don't have any hiding in the wall and that everywhere is equally covered in mist generators. That's what we're currently dealing with. A dwarf fortress conversion called DF13. Wait, what? What the fuck? Where's that? No. You can't just pop in. You can't be like, yo, my name is Russ Money, Dwarf Fortress 13, and leave. What are you talking about? What? I play Space Station 13 or whatever, a few. I don't think I've heard of DF13. I've only ever seen, like, I mean, you got the aliens one, but I've only heard like the 3 general ones, which is basically what? TG, Goon Station. I don't think I've heard of the DF one. What's the evil in that? Is someone just going to be a demon? Do you have a clip? Yo, straight up, link me a clip. I'll watch that right now. We'll watch this shit live. Do you have a clip? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Admin spawning goblins? Hold on. Convert that over. Convert that over. By the way, this is a weird stairwell system I'm working on. I cannot guarantee that it makes sense. that is my one. None of us knew how to play. That's fine. It's Space Station 13. No one knows how to play. I got nearly kicked off. I got nearly kicked off and banned by the admin for griefing, but the only reason why I didn't get kicked out is the admin was like, clearly you're an idiot. Because I was doing a chemistry experiment and I was trying to find a way to, and it worked eventually, to freeze people in blocks of ice while they burned to death inside of it. And it was fantastic. It was a hilarious thing. And I got a long lasting one too. But the problem is I caught myself in it. Like, I was like, well, I made this. I got to figure out what to do with it. So I sat there in the, kitchen's the wrong word, the bar. I sat there in the bar and I just, I told everyone, I said, stand clear. And then I yeeted that shit in the back corner. So I did warn everyone, I yeeted it, and only a few people got caught in the AoE, but one of the people was me. So I completely destroyed the bar. Everyone else was like not near the area, the back end of the bar. I destroyed the bar, vacuum everywhere. And like I said, I got in trouble for griefing, but the admin was like, I'm gonna let you go though, because find a better place to experiment. Like I was basically, he's like, you're an idiot. Like you what you've done is griefing, but you were clearly too stupid to have had the intent behind it. So I'm gonna forgive you this time. So I mean, and that's just regular Space Station 13. I don't even want to know how DF 13 went. Incompetence in Space Station 13 is the best. Oh my god. No, but yeah, welcome in everyone. If any of you have any questions, feel free to ask. We do have a few dwarf slots available, but I use a script to keep track of whether or not you are alive. So if you do not redeem a dwarf, I will not give you a dwarf, because there is an ever slim possibility that you could come back in another stream, and I wouldn't want to give you like multiple dwarves, and or it could be not doing Dwarf Fortress and you could be wondering if your dwarf is still alive. Things like that. So the script goes off of your Twitch username. I must go off of that. No. I very much want to know how DF13 went. That's what I was saying. Do you guys have any clips? Do. As weird as it sounds, my favorite thing in 13, I don't know, maybe I'm just a weirdo. I like playing the AI, but I like playing the AI when you have like security and stuff who know how to play. Or you have someone who tries to mess with the AI who actually knows like how to mess with the AI, not just slips in some freaking weird law that it's like, this is an impossible law. Like, this is a law that literally doesn't make sense. Other than that, I love, like, AI is one of my favorites. I have a thing for the chemist and or just being the janitor. Because you just get to do so much stupid shit, and then if any of the security comes, you're just like, I'm cleaning. Squeegee, squeegee, squeegee. My only one thing, my one gripe with Space Station 13 is that they have too many mechanics that take 45 minutes to set up correctly. Like, if you're just a regular player, they have too many mechanics in the game to take 45 minutes to set up, and there's a good chance that they've already called the freaking shuttle. You know? Like, nobody can, like, oh, it's so hard to get anything set up in time before they're like, oh, let's just leave. And they're just calling shuttles. And you're like, but I've got, okay. Maybe I'm just too slow at it. All right, now it begins. Dig out the temple. Hold on. Actually, before we do anything, temple safety. And the off chance it crashes, I don't want to have to circle. I don't want to have to redo that temple.
I like being head of personnel or working cargo mining.
Cargo mining. Oh my god. So here's the thing.
Thank you so much.
I have an issue with people who play head of personnel. There is a roll on the station, and this is my point. It takes me like 25 minutes every round to get it to work correctly. There is a doctor role where you then go and join security, so you can be the security's doctor who follows them around and heals them. I'm forgetting the name of the job right now. It exists. There is equipment for him. It is a thing. It is an armored medic that follows security around. And oh my God, you go to like head of personnel and you're like, I'm wanting to do this. And they give you like the 9th degree. And you're like, here's the fucking armor. The only way for me to have started with the right healing equipment is if I started as medical. Otherwise, security loses a guy. You don't want security to lose a guy. But they're like, well, you're not security. So you could be evil. Like, that's fine. They're like, okay, go find the head of security. Go find the dude. Go find like all these people to get their permission. It's like, oh my God, just contact him. Just radio him and say, we have a dude trying to do this. Fuck it. Keep me with the captain. Have him watch my ass the whole time. I don't care. Yeah, paramedic. Thank you. That's what it was. Why are none of my miners coming back up to do this? Like I said, I love doing it just every now and then. Like, oh my God, paramedic is super fun. Because you just sit there in the middle of like combat and shit. Like, because you always know where combat is. You don't wait for someone to like run to the hospital. You always know where combat is because you're following security around. You have the security fucking channels. And you're just like boop, 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 healing them and they're fucking shooting and crap. Oh, it's so much fun. Paramedic and the TG code is mostly just the body retrieval guy. Is TG the one that's got the, I can never remember between the two. Is TG the one that's got the bad code for the player piano or the good code for the player piano? Because, hold on. Which one? On one of these computers, is it not this one? On one of my computers here, I've got that code. I've got the numbers to make those player pianos work correctly. I sit there, like I've done Vivi's theme. I've done a bunch of weird little songs in one of them. One of them you can just copy and paste something and it works well. The other primary branch.
I'd give the clown access to random areas, and if he got caught, said I gave him access, I deny. Did it say he must have broke into my office when I was not around?
That's what I'm talking about. I sit there and I turn anime songs and shit into like 4 and 5 piece songs on the player piano. Did it say clown is clone? Oh no, because I'm talking about you need a player piano so you can set that shit on repeat. Like I said, I did it on stream before where I was sitting there trying to get it. But again, let's say you do that, right? They have the player piano, they have it in the code to do the music. Then you got to go convince engineering what you're trying to do. It takes like 3 cycles for people to figure out like, okay, this man's experimenting with the freaking player pianos. Because if engineering's not helping you, it takes like 20 minutes to get them to clone you some player pianos or whatever the term is for them copying the blueprints. It's like, look, this is a 4-piece song I'm working on. I need more. I need you to get me more player pianos. Don't get me wrong. You got a good engineer. It still takes like 2 or 3 cycles for him to like really believe you. But you got a good engineer. He'll fucking crank. He'll like, I love it when I sync up with a good engineer. And like within 10 minutes, he somehow got me like 6 player pianos or some crap. I'm like, this is amazing. Yeah, the way it works in the player piano is you got to like put this string in, and each note is 4 things long. It's the note, the octave or something like that, whether or not it's the note, whether or not it's sharp or flat, whether or not it's loud or quiet or normal, and then which chord it's in. And it's like 4, 5, and 6. But the problem is the code is so limited that you can't do the high note of 6. So routinely, if you have one that's within 2, and it's high pitch at because a lot of anime and game songs are, you got to shunt it down to 3, 4. So it always sounds slightly weird, but you can get to working fine. Do. Did I miss in chat? Did anyone give me a clip? I'm still interested in what DF13 looks like. I've done mining a few times. I always die when I do mining. I always die, and then my fellow miners just let me be dead. And then I lose interest in mining. C6, C5. No, that is way too easy. We got no clips. Okay. That's way too easy a code. I'm completely serious. The code I'm talking about looks something like this. CFF5-DSF4. Like, that's the code I'm talking about. Probably Goon. Like, I just want to say what the note is. And it's like such a pain. So in order to do that correctly, you have to take every song, figure out.
A traitor head of personnel was the best.
A traitor head of personnel. I tried. I got stuck with the goo. The devouring swarm before. That didn't go well. Everyone found me way too fast. I'm like, I'm not even doing anything yet. They're like, kill him. I'm like, yo, can you give me a second, please? I'm trying to grow here. And you die way too fast with that one. I think one of my best ones was Vampire. And I completed all my goals. But the weird thing is I didn't play as a traitor. Like, I let that, like, I just role-played it as a vampire. I let that shit be known as the beginning. Like, I straight up went to security, like, by the way, I'm a vampire. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, no, I'm a vampire. I'm here for the shift. What? It's like, I'm supposed to be your supernatural support. What are you talking about? So what I would do is anyone who died in the accident, I would just go feed off their corpse. And then, like, we ended up like a werewolf on the server and shit, like whatever that creature was on the server. And then I just sat there and I used my things to mesmerize him and crap like that. And I'd feed off of him in the middle of combat while the police gunned him down. But I accomplished all my goals. I got all the blood. I got out and some dude died. Like, I got all my goals completed. I was like, this shit's awesome. He wants what from me? Why? Why do you want things? 1 grieve, 3 maces. I haven't paid attention to him in a minute. He probably threw someone in jail. 1 grieve, 3 maces. My man, can you stop? Can you stop asking for this nonsense? Is anyone in jail? Hold on. Yep. Someone, EK Gladiator, a couple people have been to jail. 1833. These are all the older ones, right? Okay, my bad. Why do we throw our own officer in jail? That's a weird one. EK Gladiator definitely went to jail for me not paying attention. Some of the maintainers are special. Yeah. So the problem is, if you look into it, someone at some point coded it to have a robust music code, right? Like, you see the beginnings of, like, it's detailed, so you can get a lot, like, you can be very specific about what you're trying to do. But there's 2 major flaws with it. One, it doesn't have enough of a spread. Like, it doesn't. It only, like I said, it only has like 2.5 A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D. Like, it only has 2.5. So not that wide. And then 2, you can't get it to do like faster than quarter notes. Like, I think there's I found a way to go across one and another, across 2 different pianos to try to simulate 8th notes, and I could get it quicker than quarter notes. But like, those are the only 2 major issues. But whoever put the music in, I guess people didn't use that feature enough, so they just kind of stopped putting it in. Like they just stopped working on it. So if they just change those two things, you could get like really good songs out of it. Not like it's got a good start. And whoever was doing it, I guess they did that one thing and stopped.
I love kitties.
I love kitties. Xenia Caverns? It's so cute.
I'm not gonna lie, this is really cool. Yeah. When I was talking to the dev, apparently I guess what the number one thing they're missing currently is sprite art. So I guess if you do art, like sprite work for SS13, they're looking for people.
Hold on. I know someone. I'm gonna send that Terramokes' way. Terramokes recently has been getting back into spriting. Well, no. I'm not saying that is a fantastic where it stands. I'm saying you can see that they started to try to get it really detailed. And then it's like someone did the beginning of a project and then no one finished it. That's the issue with it. He's being spriteful. He is, in fact, being spriteful again. All right. Come on back, miners. I'm trying to get a temple set up, and you are really just ruining my jazz. On the bright side, because we set up these pipes way back when, we don't have to reset them up. Like, they just work. That's one of the issues with SS13. Relies on a lot of people maintaining code for free. I don't know enough about the code to figure out how to, I could free up some spare time, but the problem is I don't have the attention span. And then two, I do not know anything about the SS13 code to try to figure out how to make the music nonsense work. Especially because Windows is trying to kill Space Station 13. Do you guys know that? Like, flat out. Are you guys aware that Microsoft is trying to kill Space Station 13? The SS13 code is spaghetti. What? Code that's being set up and maintained by random people all around the world is spaghetti? No, that doesn't make sense. That code's going to be perfect, just like TF2. But yeah, no, I'm only half joking. The Beyond engine, from what I understand, essentially relies on some part working through Internet Explorer. And Windows 11, Microsoft decided for the first time ever that they were going to just remove all of their backwards compatibility. So they're just getting rid of anything that uses Internet Explorer. You can still get like 1970s era 32-bit viruses to work on your computer. Did you know that? You can find videos of that shit on YouTube. What's like the oldest virus we can get to work on this computer and shit. Old school, like barely even 32-bit viruses still attack Windows and still do it correctly. Like they still attack like Windows 10 computers and shit. Meanwhile, Windows 11 comes around and they're like, we don't need no Internet Explorer. Anything that by the way, that's like a lot of government programs are based upon Internet Explorer for some fucking reason. So it's like, all right, go fuck yourself. Be right back, removing the JPEG of a coconut. So, yeah. If you did not know that, another reason to just not upgrade to Windows 11 is you can't play Space Station 13. You're going to have to do like a fucking sandbox or something to get that shit to work. Because it's the weirdest thing. Like, I don't understand why of all the things you would do, that's the functionality you're going to remove, is the shit that's actually like still being used. They got in trouble way back when too, like in the nom. They got in trouble in like the 80s and shit for fucking around on like trying to do monopolistic shit on their fucking operating system, their Internet Explorer. And now they're like they're not doing the same thing, but they're doing the same thing. Like it's because of like it's like, let me rephrase that. It's reason why you should never let any of these companies do anything like that. Is because at some point they're just like, oh yeah, no, we're getting rid of all of our shit now. You didn't let anyone else maintain it, yeah. So now the world doesn't have this, yeah. Go fuck yourself. There is no way you can rationalize that to yourself as you not being a jackass. That was in the 90s. 90s, nom, same thing. That's the same period of time. Because they want it to stop being used. No, but so here's the thing. I get it, right? Like, I get that they don't want to do that code anymore, but Mabarak got into a fey mood. Also, Lumans, thank you so much for following me. Are you a race car enthusiast? You named after the race? But my point is, they have all this other backwards compatibility. Like I said, viruses still work. After all this time, there are still viruses from way back when you can just pop that shit on your computer and click go and fuck your shit up, fam. But Internet Explorer is the one where they're like, no. Why do you have any of this code? Why have they not fixed printers? Okay, if we're gonna get rid of Internet Explorer because it's so old, why has no one in the world fixed printers? I hate printers. The code for printers, the print spooler, all of that shit is not good. It's never been good. I'm not even talking about the ink thing. Before someone's talking about like, well, you know, they have a monopoly on it and blah, blah, blah. You can run ink for this much. I'm not even talking about the ink thing. For the purposes of this sub-rant, I'm not even talking about the ink. Let them milk the human populace for every dime it's worth for like way overpriced ink for the purposes of this.
There is no God.
Yeah, like let's just take that and throw that out the window. Let them have that victory for the purposes of this conversation. Why the fuck do printers still not work half the time? Not even like a wasting ink thing. I'm talking about from like a programming standpoint. Why the hell do computers not have a better version of a print spooler? Meanwhile, we're switching up to like USB-C.3T, and we're slowly destroying the USB standard, which, by the way, has never been a great standard. USB kind of sucks, and it always has. But we can't get fucking print spoolers to work? I hate printers. Reading a snippet of a textbook on printer drivers, apparently it is pure hell. That's what I'm saying. Like, we have all this weird shit about, like, everyone trying to unify code for this and do this for that. Why the fuck are these companies not just fix printers? But no, we're gonna get rid of Internet Explorer. Like, in the grand scheme of things, wouldn't dealing with these stupid fucking way outdated printer drivers be more of an issue with half the shit going on than Internet Explorer? Really? Absolutely dumb. Beetle doodle doo. If Linux can use every printer out of the box, it's Windows' fault. Oh, I'm not denying this. That's my point, though, is I'm like, that's what I'm saying. Is like, why are they wasting time? Why? We must know. Okay. For now, this is going to be bad. For now, what if I covered this in iron? Since that's the one we have the most of. Ooh. Oh is gonna eat up some of our reserves. I want these side temples, and that's also gonna be a pain, to be different metals for sure. Like, I don't want iron to be all of them, but this one that's just undefined temple, I feel like it should be something like actual thematically, not just because we have iron, though that admittedly helps, is that it has something that's just hardworking, like good dwarven standard, like just general, like non-themed, and iron fits that. But boy, is this a lot of iron that's disappearing into the floor. Oh my God, it hurts. We had like 700 iron. We're down to 478. Oh, this is cruel and inhumane.
Best round of SS13 I ever had was Trader Hop working with a rogue AI.
Wait, hold on. Trader, head of personnel. Oh my God. I don't think I ever got evil AI. Like I said, and that's like, I rotate AI in and out of being like my number one, give me this job position. And I don't think I've ever gotten Trader AI. Like I said, I've had a few where people fucked with me, and I love going ham when like they do things like that to fuck with me, especially when security screws up something. Like security's like trying to remove the limiters for you to help them, and you just go ham and blow up part of the station. Like that shit's fucking hilarious. But I've never really gotten rogue, which is kind of a bummer. This needs to be iron. That's shaped. This is the connector, so that needs to be iron. 391. Holy shit. That's the connector. That's the connector. So many missed generators. I don't want to do that now because I don't want to, because if someone's hauling a floor up and their pathfinding route is like, I'm going to use these stairs or something, it's small, but it is a possibility that if you're just poorly timed, they'll get there and be like, I can't go the path I wanted to go. Whoop, lost my job. And they'll just throw the iron on the ground and be like, I couldn't figure it out. So we're going to let them do the floor first. And then we're going to do is like one at a time, destroy the stairs and rebuild them out of iron. I wonder if we can like set this up somehow. Like if we can get the peak of the thing down there to be in the middle here. Make it be like a glass floor so you can just see into the nobles from the temples. Like you look down upon the noble's beauty as you head to the temple. We'll just name it Yevon. No, these are all iron bars. We want to make sure that we have high worth in this temple. Iron bars all the way through. Did someone have a mood? Did someone have a mood and I not notice? Didn't I set the thing to tell me about people having moods? It did. My barrack had a mood. It did tell me. I'll give you that. Where's he going, though? Is he carrying something right now? Rose gold. What are you having a mood for? You're going stone crafting, and you stole one of my rare rose gold bars. Ooh, you better pay that back at some point. Also, compared to everything else, some of this iron might come back up. This is the first room I've done where I might be able to get a legit picture on the floor instead of just a tiny little pixel art that I'm barely fitting into a rectangle like the chisel or the hammer. I don't know what I would put up here for a temple undivided or a chaos undivided, but I don't know. We have it.
He has begun a mysterious construction with my rose gold. Debaser, thank you for following. Welcome to the mountain home. You'll never get to leave.
Thank you so
It's
much.
all right, though. We have booze. Tons of booze. As a matter of fact, I can almost guarantee that short of you being injured, you're going to subsist off of nothing but booze. We have 77 dwarves, and I got 2,000 drinks. How do I have 2,000 drinks? Like, the number keeps going up, but nothing should be triggering. Mubarak has created Anri Salul Edek, a shale figurine of Hellfire Skyrim II. He claims it as a personal treasure. He made like a little anime figurine of Hellfire Skyrim. Is like, this is mine. What are you gonna do about it with it? Don't ask. Anri Salul Edek, the sky skin of brains. What? You made like a little fucking, I don't know what those figurines are called. You made one of those goofy figurines, the sky skin of brains. What does that even mean? Also, you said it's your treasure and then it's over here somewhere? Oh, that's where it is. Okay. The sky skin of brains is a shale figurine of Hellfire Skyrim II. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of Hellfire Skyrim II, the dwarf, in shale by Mubarak. Hellfire Skyrim II is making a plaintive gesture. The artwork relates to the drowning of the dwarf Hellfire Skyrim II in the Azure Dunes in the late spring of 106. It is encircled with bands around. I think he just hated Hellfire so much he wanted to remember it forever. It is encircled with bands of round limonite cabochons, radiant cut green glass gems, square brilliant cut alexandrites, and cave spider silk. The object is adorned with hanging rings of shale and menaces with spikes of rose gold. On the item is an image of dwarves in shale. The dwarves are traveling. The work relates to the foundation of ShoreStandard by the Fortress of Crafts of the insightful dies in the early spring of the year 100. On the item is an image of Link Sewers, the hematite amulet in high wood. On the item is an image of Swift Save, the native copper bracelet in pig bone. On the item is an image of baguette cut gems in feather wood. Made a Funko Pop. Amiibo? It's a Funko Pop. Remember when Hellfire drowned? Good day, that. That was a good day. You don't remember? Oh, I'll make a little figurine for you. You'll remember. And we laughed. Hold on. Hellfire artifact. Why was that drowning so important? We've had a lot of dwarves killed, but everyone always makes references or remembers Hellfire drowning. Like, it must have been a particularly nasty drowning. We've had other dwarves drown. He's not even like the only dwarf who has drowned, thus making it unique. Why is everyone just Hellfire drowned? Clearly, this is the most important thing. All right, I can finally move this stupid temple down. The Beetle of Bursts. Sure, this makes sense. I will delete the Beetle of Bursts. I will try to get the limestone altar back, or one of them. The Beetle of Bursts. Meeting area. Boop. I don't know about the walls yet, so I'm going to leave the walls out of this. Except the Beetle of Bursts. There you go. Open to everyone. 25,000, and I haven't even begun engraving. Oh, pray to your temple now.
All right. We've moved this temple up. I need to move another temple up. I do believe we actually have a second temple set up somewhere. If I go under locations, we have the Gloved Worth and we have the Sanctuary of Tournaments. The Gloved Worth is this bullshit one I put in here, so that doesn't count. We're going to ignore that. Not the Gloved Worth, the Sanctuary of Tournaments. So this is our old place for a temple, and this one's dedicated to... I don't understand why it's saying 25 worshipers needed, but whatever. This is dedicated to the Sanctuary of Tournaments. Let's just remember that. The Sanctuary of Tournaments. Because I want to set it up now in one of these. Meeting area. Here to here. Here to here. I screwed that up somehow. I don't know what I did. Yeah. I can tell you I screwed that up. Boom. And accept. The Sanctuary of something? Sanctuary of Tournaments. Okay, you're 10,578 when I added this. If I delete this... What were you before? I think that means that this doesn't have much worth right now. Yeah, okay. So I need to set up one of these display. I never even put anything in this one. Fantastic. I'm going to move that display case, set it up in the new area, put an artifact in there that'll artificially keep it high until I get some metals or something involved. Admiral Wiley has mandated I do something about something. What? What do you want? What do you want? 2 greaves. Why do you care so much about these damn greaves? There. Like I said, I'm just going to cheese it for now. Furniture display. And we now have an odd, right? So we actually have a middle area we could do. I'm going to go with Cobaltite. No, you're even. No, you're an odd. You're an odd. Okay, yeah, no. Dead middle. Meeting area. Accept. Add you to the something of tournaments. Wait for someone to bring something up. Now, what is the Sanctuary of Tournaments a god of? No, I have bars. I keep banning them. I'm like, I don't have any metal bars. Where are all my metal bars going? It's like some weirdo keeps going around and locking them or something, so I can't build with them when I don't want to. Also, we made a bunch of pig iron, so just make steel. Make steel until you can't no more. Back up to the temple. What do I got? I'm going to need... Hold on. I'll tell you what I'm going to need. Can I just click from here? No, I can't. For this alone, building present. Screw you. Okay, 25. Let's assume that about 4 times. Screw it. So about 100. If I wanted to use a metal, I would need about 100. I could make one out of platinum. Or... 7, 14, 21, 20. I can make 280 bars of black bronze. And just have like a pitch black temple. It would have to be like the god of death or some shit. Who is this god of? The fate of planning. Wait, who do you pray to? What the fuck is the fate of planning? What is this religion? How do I not know?
Welcome my fellow moist, short, sturdy creatures fond of salt, drink, and industry. To ShoreStandard, along the lazy bend of the reach around from the padded sister. Coming from a long line of Lucadir's finest catcallers.
Games.
Who
So that's
funded
not
this
dark.
expedition to marvel at the bubble bulbs which were cultivated to increase the Creston Valley's bust with its girthy bubbliness. Beware the fake blue-footed booba sister. Ere the albatross get hungry. stroke the earth.
Stroke it. If I switched to a Gesh, we would have more worshippers. Suicide, 41, 35. We actually have a lot of people that want to pray to shit in here. I just noticed what's going on. Fortresses. Death actually has 14. Mountains, caverns, plants, minerals. The Faith of Planning, I think, is our only, like, set up temple. Not even, like, a religion. Or I said that backwards. You know what I mean? Yeah, these other two have nobody. The rest of these are just flat out, like, a dude. Like, I wouldn't want to do Tarim Bone Gust or whatever his goofy-ass name is. 2 worshippers to a god that has all of that, and it's Jesus. All right, so all the good ones are up top. I know. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down. We have this one, as much as it pains me. This is. I could move this back down later, but hold on. We have Agesh, 67. Hirush, Tarim, 28. Uthat has 41. Ishan has 35. Lurteth has 22. Ubal is 45. Sinsot has 14. Which I find weird. It's like my first base didn't have everyone praying to the god of death for some reason. Mostib has 35. That's already 8 things. Avuza Silvery has 13. The Fire of Mining is 17. Ishtan has 27. The Faith of Planning we already have. Kula Filthkey, the certain dirty girl. Muck, Rebirth, and Strength. So Kula is something or other. Kula has 43. Speshab has 34. Are these all dwarven ones? Or do we have someone in here bringing in weird religions? And I can literally ignore everyone else. Okay, so that means that in total, the primary religions, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are 13 primary religions. We could take some of these out and say that they are minor religions or classify them as such, and we keep them down here. Or we turn these into guilds or something later. But we have these, right? So, the Sanctuary of Tournaments. So, if we have this down here... Okay, you do have the 3 things. It's like, he doesn't have all the symbols. How many slots do we have down? Oh, I just broke my control key. Click that back in. We could have 3 down there. What did I say? 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right over here. 13 temples. I need 13 temples. I can handle 8 up above. Meaning I need 5 somewhere else. This area can handle 3. That leaves out 2 temples. Here's the problem. I see the 2 temples I should leave out. The 2 temples I should leave out is Avuz and Sinsot. Avuz only has 13, and Sinsot only has 14. Those are the 2 lowest temples. The next closest one is the Fire of Mining. However, Sinsot, the second lowest temple, is the god of death. I need to, if I'm not using Sinsot, I need to figure out something to use black bronze for. Like, if one of the temples is going to be themed, because that's the easy one to get out right now. If one of these is going to be themed after black bronze, or if they're going to use that as a theme, I got to figure out who's doing it. Because the one that fits the easiest would be the god of death, and he ain't matching. Like, ain't nobody going to that temple. So if we click a new temple, we'll do this again. Agesh's Games. Now, technically, here's an also problem. We have someone who's cheating. I could just leave this guy down below. This guy is not a temple correctly. He's a recognized religion of Agesh. So there's only 10 people in this temple. That's the issue right here. There's only 10 people here in that religion. But if we go with Agesh, just like who wants to pray to the god, then we have like 67. So does the temple or does the faithful take priority? Because that's also an issue. Temple. Because again, I could put Agesh. The other one is a recognized thing, so should that be downstairs and only like the gods come up here? Because if I do that, that would bring me down to 12. Like that's a guaranteed guy dropping off the slot. The god of suicide had 40? Did I miss that when I was going? You talking about Tareem? I like the idea. Because either that or Abul, because Fortress is dark, black, and metal. That kind of makes sense. But I'm assuming that I already found the one you're talking about. See, it's only got 10 because it's a recognized religion. This, how do you two have the same thing with flipped? Did I write down Speshab? I did. I didn't recognize that you two were basically the same person. Tarim gets the black bronze. Is that what we're going with? No, they are recognized, but I'm saying is just because they're recognized doesn't mean I give them the best temples. The god of death temple with the nobles' tombs? Doesn't the organized religion get really upset they aren't recognized? Sorry, almost 30. Tarim gets the black bronze. Good evening, all. Agreed. I think so the agreed. Hello, Voromir. Is the agreed that Tarim gets the black bronze? I think that's what I'm seeing here. Tarim gets the black bronze. So let's go with that. If Tareem gets the black bronze, we'll set him down here, I suppose. Also, I need to start making black bronze. Hold on. How much do I need? That's 66. 9, 18. 7, 14. So 66, hold on, 66, 66, 18, 14, 10. Then the walls. I'm gonna go on one side, but I'm counting for 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. So I need 66, 18, 14 is 32, 10 and 42 is 52, 52 and 32 is 84, 84 and 66 is 150 on the dot. I need 150 black bronze bars. 150 divided by 4 is what? 120, which is 30. And then 30, which is a full, which is 20, which is 5. And then 3. Right? Yeah. Okay. So we need 38. 38 black bronze bars to be smelted. Ooh. Actually, wait, do I need 38? At the end, I counted 42. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. I would only be 2 off, so I got to do that much anyways. But it could be argued that these are actually 4 off. I could cut 1 out. It could be argued that these should belong to the main temple, not the side temple, because the side temple's got the sides.
So if we were to cut 4 off, that means we would reduce that number by 1. All of that belongs to him. This, we're assuming, belongs to him. All right. Do you have anything you're ordering right now? No. We're doing good. Fantastic. Hello, how do you feel? Which means I said this one was moving up. I think for right now, we leave it down where he is, because he only has 10. What I can still do in the meantime is move one of the other temples up. I should not delete it. I should have just reassigned. This can be a meeting area. It's not going to be great until I install stuff, but I can make this a guild hall to, not guild hall, a temple to... We'll say, we'll do a Gesh, because there's 67 people for a Gesh. We'll just assign that to a Gesh, assign a display item, and we'll grab one of those artifacts that we have. A Gesh is games. Do we have any artifact that's like a toy or something? We have a cup. We have a thingy. We have another thingy. Are any of you a cup or a toy? Steal toys from the kids. Dazzle Tong. That was a toy. We're at 79. Dazzle Tong. Is that under toys or finished goods? I don't think I've ever tried to track down a toy before. All right, where is Dazzle Tong in this? You really making me look? Well, that's one. That's not what I was thinking of. I'll put that in, though. Is Dazzle Tong in here? And we'll put in Dazzle Tong. Because I don't know how much Angerable was. We might as well have them both installed. Worst case scenario, I move another one somewhere else later. $67 worshippers, and I believe when the artifacts are installed, this should just skyrocket. Only organized religions can have priesthoods. I don't care. Someone install these things so that it stops having an issue with me. That's not a toy. That's a figurine. Think we should install that in Tareem's temple? Can someone install this, please? I'm trying to make sure that this temple's good. It's a collectible. It's not a doll. It's an action figure. Gosh. All right, construction. Nope, let's start with the walls. Construction wall. Do we have black bronze coming out? We have some. All right, what I can do is start banning things again so I don't have to see them. Ban steel. I'm not working with steel right now. Ban lead. Ban any of that. Ban aluminum. Don't ban that. We need all of those. Ban platinum. And it's singing time.
much.
Yo, those black bronze bars are already coming in so sexy. Thank you so much for following Overpowered Luffy. Are you overpowered because you've gotten your newest? That's the term. I try to go with it, and my brain immediately did not supply the words. The God Power, the name for the God Power. I'm sorry. I'm clearly not cool hip. I must now turn in my nerd cred because I couldn't remember the name of the power in One Piece. I'm just but a simple poser. I'm going to have to go back and be like, my favorite anime is Dragon Ball because I heard of it and it's cool because he's got the little monkey kid in it. There we go. Hockey. Thank you so much. I couldn't remember the damn thing. All right, so they're making the black bronze. Lord of Cakes. Okay. That one I think I can easily do. Lord of Cakes has gotten the answer correctly, so he has apparently been gifted a sub by Admiral Wiley. How do they even know about hockey? How did you not know they were how did you not know that they were a Canadian?
RN strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to Lord of Cakes.
They're sailing the 7 seas for One Piece, which is this money that they're hoping someone has left for them. But also, in the meantime, they all have perfect health care. They can bounce back from anything. Clearly, the power of the Straw Hat crew is a Canadian one. I am, in fact, Canadian. Wait, hold on. We have a dwarf. I knew Mountain Home was going to be wrong. We had kids being born and growing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Let me update it. When the bot says that there are new dwarves, you can try it again. You'll get a dwarf. Migrants 8. There you go. Now it knows that I have dwarves to give you. I don't always keep up with the children when they're born and grow up. Why am I not getting more black bronze? Smelt faster. Bill and Boy's killing another giant mole. Why must you kill the giant mole? No, not hockey. So nearing the end of the Wano arc, Luffy awakens his devil fruit. All right, I'm going to tell you the truth. If one were to base my actual weeb card off of tracking One Piece, I would lose it. I tried one time, and this is probably the dumbest thing to do, to just be like, hey, I watched every other long-running show. Why don't I just try to binge One Piece? And I lost my soul. I lost my soul doing it. So I don't dislike One Piece. I just don't watch it. I love all the stories. I love the clips. I love everything coming out of it. But it like broke my soul. Because I sat there for 24 hours, basically. I think I tried to watch it 24 hours straight. I tried to just binge One Piece when I was flying from Japan. Was it from Japan to America or backwards? One of my trips to Japan, I tried to just binge One Piece. And for some reason, my dumbass basically didn't set myself up with anything else. And that's like a 24-hour flight. You go to sleep, you wake up, you're still in the air. You go to sleep again, you wake up, you're still in the air. So I've never actually since then sat back down and like just tried to follow the story. So I'm way behind on it, and I'm probably never gonna catch up. Because that was like 8 years, 7 years ago, 8 years ago. And if I have not been able to get around and muster the attention span to try again since then, I don't think I'm going to. I think that's one of those things where it has to be like, it's not happening. Again, not saying it's bad. Not even saying it's not my cup of tea. Just why is latest events so far off the line? I'll fix that some other stream. It's just I did a bad thing. It's like if you eat something too much and get really sick. Even if you like it, you're not going to eat it again. At least not for like ever. If nothing else, at least it's not the bad nonsense that Bleach became. It's okay. I started trying to watch My Hero Academia. It turns out around season 3, I started recognizing some of it. Like I'd previously watched a little bit starting from season 3. The Tooth Blade and the crazy blonde girl. I didn't finish the last season of Hero Academia. Why did I put down 2 black bronze bars and then 5 became 1? That don't make no sense. I don't know. I feel like because it's the end, right? It's like it's nearing the end. It's the penultimate thing, and they've just started to do things where, again, it's not bad. Like the last thing I saw was like fucking epic, but like I've just kind of slightly lost interest in it. Like, again, I want to discuss it, but I don't want to spoil anything. But what they did with One for All, I don't know, man. I kind of wasn't feeling what they did with One for All. I feel like they kind of like set up One for All as one thing, and then the way One for All started going, you're like, oh, okay, I thought this was okay. It's not bad. It's still a good story. It's like it's the best of telling a certain type of story, but when you think it's a different story, it doesn't hit the same. One for All or All for One? One for All. Deku has One for All, doesn't he? All for One is what Batman has. I'm talking about Deku's power. A caravan has arrived. I don't think I have any clothing to get rid of this time. Yeah. I think the last episode I watched was right after God, I'm so bad with names. Right after Dissolvo Hand. Right after Dissolvo Hand smashed his way out of a facility and decimated like the local part of the city. I think that episode or the episode after that was the last one I watched. And they're fantastic episodes, but I just keep forgetting to go back to it because like other shows, like I'm like, oh, I can't wait for it to happen. And then like, I don't know. I feel like it lost its spark to me once they started changing One for All. Once they started being like, oh, this is how One for All works. So I was like, oh, okay. You can be the best at baseball, but if I was expecting football, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, really wish you hadn't done that. I'm looking for the nearest clothing. So, armor. If you don't have a distance of 3, I don't care. Armor. Footwear. What is nearby? Handwear. Something is nearby. Headwear. Legwear? Legwear. But we do still have some damaged ones somehow. Actually, hold on.
Are you all damaged? I mean, if it's all damaged, I'll just trade it anyways, even if it's not nearby. Loincloth, artifact. Yeah, I mean, screw it. If you're damaged, let's trade you out. This must be going to the stockpile. We have a stockpile of clothing up above. It must be going to that one as damaged clothing. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to make sure I get rid of my damaged garbage.
Thank you so much.
Shigaraki, yes. There's any waifu material, it's creation girl, hands down. Oh, the one who turns lipids into items, the rich girl whose power is to be more rich. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, it's like, you're so mean. Why? Why did you give the rich girl the power to be more rich? It's so fucked up. It's like, it's kind of like Harry Potter or whatever, like with his, where he's like, oh, look, this is what money is? Oh, okay. And then he has to go see his friend's family's bank account, and they got like nothing. It's like, why? Why is that in the story? That's a bit like fucking heavy to just drop on a kid. Like, oh, yeah, don't worry. There are magical people in the world. You're special. Don't worry about it. Also, by the way, you know, no pressure or anything. Just your friend's family is fucking poor. And you might have some money to throw around. I mean, how do you know? You don't even know what this money is worth. All you know is you have a lot more of it than your friend's family does. It's just so mean. Footwear. Hold on. Footwear. I did handwear. Footwear. I guess back up to armor. Also, Lost Forest, thank you so much for following. Sorry, I got distracted in thought there. Artifact. No damaged vests. That's good. None of you. Some of you are damaged. Trade off the damaged ones. Get rid of that. Don't need those. All right. Trade those. Only 306 items. Invisible girl, no. Other than you can ignore and pretend you don't see her because you actually can't. Leg wear. I attached to hip, I hope. Who's Mina? You've seen she has a character design now. Yeah, the Mina is Acid Chick. Let's discuss your situation. What do you want? Didn't I determine last time that I've realized I actually need to order something? I need flux stones. So I'm gonna order flux stones, not fuel this time. Hold on. I'm not in a screen to dwarf you, but I will get to you as soon as I can. I need flux stones. Now I always forget one of them. Chat's gonna have to remind me what it is again, because I always forget one of the flux stones. Might as well grab the fuel. I know they're gonna have a lot of stones. And gold. And silver and copper. Marble. Chalk. Dolomite. Is it limestone, chat? Is limestone the one I'm always forgetting? I'm going to grab limestone. I'm thinking it's limestone. That sounds like one I would forget. Because obviously she's the strongest. You've seen she's character design. Yes, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, a need for green glass tools. Calcite's the one I forgot. Limestone, it's not 3 and I forget 4. It's 4 and I forget the 5th and I did it again. Damn it. All right. Well, I said it was going to happen. It did happen. I forgot again. Admiral Wiley has mandated you do something. Well, what if I don't want to? Admiral Wiley says, make me 2 maces. It's Dolomite, baby. And Woodkin, you got dwarf number 1. You're a shearer, Woodkin. Wait, no. You're a vampire, Woodkin. Woodkin, you were supposed to defeat the undead, not join them. You were the chosen one. So you spend your days locked up in a room and you get to pray all day and do nothing
Because if we let you out, you'll go kill someone. You're a vampire. It wouldn't let me overwrite its name. Woodkin, because it's a vampire and they have a fake name. Unless I actually ask them, unless I interrogate them to clear the fake name, I don't actually. I've got you as Woodkin, but your job is Woodkin, not your name, because your dwarf is a vampire and is lying about it. And keeps telling us its name is Urist, which is like the most generic dwarven name ever. But yeah, no, like I said, my issue is what they've been doing with Deku's thing. Like, I've talked about the story before, not Black Prism, but the book series the author wrote before it called Assassin's Edge, Shadow's Edge, right? The way the artifact in Assassin's Edge or Shadow's Edge, whatever the name of those book series is called, works, for any of you who have read it, that's what I was expecting, because that's what it's set up to be. But then, like, when they start tweaking it and doing this and doing that, it's like, it's no longer quite as awesome to me, you know? Like, flat out, once that started happening, I immediately, like, my main two, like, all right, let's see where their story arc goes, switch to Bakugo and freaking, animation budget man. Icy Hot. Which is weird, because it's supposed to be Deku as the main character, but it's like, okay, there's a lot of growth you just took out of this, I guess. But that's just me being me. I'm always picky about the weirdest things. Though that does remind me, I should finish it. We're at the end, right? Like, there's everything else I finished, like, and those are shit ones. I sat there and I stuck through Bleach to the end, and I actively did not like that one at the end. Yes, it's getting close. Yeah. Which, again, to be clear, for anyone new, because everyone always gets confused when they're new, I do not dislike Hero Academia. There's a complete difference between me having a criticism of something and me disliking it. It's a huge gulf. Take a normal person's gulf, bigger. Because as we all know, the storyline in Final Fantasy VIII is perfect. That's gonna be the, that's gonna
Not
be the
really
headline.
a hot take, but watching Bleach wants me to chug some.
Oh my god, I can't believe the show's just going the same way the fucking manga did. From all the clips and stuff I've seen of it, it's just doing the same thing. And I'm like, oh, cool. You had a chance to fix this and you didn't. I mean, if nothing else, you're dedicated. All right, let's trade 22,000 away. I could grab those. I don't have much, so I got to go for the straight for the stones. See what I can grab out of it. Is there a stone I shouldn't grab here? Yeah, clay. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab everything and just ungrab clay. That'll probably work better for me. I don't know why they bring clay. I wish I could just tell them straight up, like, I'm not buying your clay. I have better clay here. I have no need to ever import your clay or your rheolite. Jesus. All right. Well, we got that. Short of steel items, I think we're basically good. Steel battle axe. Steel spears. Steel mace. Let's
Steel crossbow. Steel pick. No training. Steel mail shirt. I'll take that. No leather. No regular clothing. I think I'm actually decent on regular clothing right now. Literally just whatever steel gear I can get because it's going to be a pain for me to make myself. Steel shield, even though it's not necessary. Steel cap. Still green. Yeah, still very green. Well, there. Oh my God! Look, there go the bolts taking the profit out. Give me your steel anvils.
What do you call a sleeping T-Rex? A dino snore.
God damn it! You're so. Sure. Okay. Fine. If that's where we're going to be today, fine. So I can get one steel anvil. Take that as a trade. Of course they're ecstatic. I've given them like the most amount of profit they've ever seen. Go away. We did our trade. Yeah, like I said, the first arc was good. It's like Sword Art Online. Like, I will never say that Sword Art Online, particularly like what it has become, is garbage. But the first season of Sword Art Online, like where they had a premise that made sense, that was good. Like, okay, you know, when you go back and watch it a second time, some parts of it are like, okay, this is a bit too power fantasy. It's a bit cheesy, but overall it's good. And then you get to like the second season where the whole plot of the second season was the dude's sister wanted to bang him. And then he had to go save his girlfriend from the first fucking horrible game. And there was a creepy doctor dude that wanted to bang her. And it was like, this is getting weird. And then they went to a game about guns. And the main character's big shtick was he cheated in his old abilities again. And he got to wield a lightsaber. It's like, what? And then by the end of it, they were using photons to control people's souls. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? The first season of some of these shows are good. Like, don't get me wrong. Or not even first, but arc. The beginning of Bleach, that was a good arc. That was a fantastic arc. End of that show fucking sucked. I have no clue how Sword Art Online continued going as long as it did either. Just follow the Fresh Prince. God damn it. I actually sat there confused for a second. I thought about it. Just follow the Fresh Prince. Karkana has created Gingstigaz, a limonite crown. They offer it to the Fortress of Craft. Gingstigaz. Young something. Young what? This is a limonite crown. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval limonite cabochons. Young grasp. That's all you did? That's all you did. By the way, hold on. Nobles. Didn't we assign things? Is it me or does my noble keep losing the artifacts he's assigned? Like, I'm not crazy, am I? I'll assign this to my duke. And I'll assign that crown to my duke. Well, shares. Sure. Where's the one that we just made, though? I want to assign you multiple crowns. There you go. You can wear that one. And this rod. The riders of SA are snorting that Mexican marching powder. That show went so fucking goofy. That show. The thing that kills me, like, that doesn't kill me. Like, I'm not usually, gonna be one of those people that's like, how dare you enjoy this, or why are you enjoying this? I mean, I might think you're goofy, but it's like, whatever, I enjoy bad things too, whatever. Like, being serious, not even ironic. Like, we bunch of my stories. I enjoy me like just some bad shows half the time. But it was at Anime Boston or PAX East quite a few years ago, and they showed a movie for it
like they did a movie for sort of online, and it was about AR instead of VR. And then people were like fucking losing their shit over the plot. And I'm sitting there like, what are they interested in? This doesn't make any sense. The whole plot was about the cups get damaged. The whole plot was about a dude who like used like vehicle road cameras, and he like hacked the police department so he could get all these camera recordings of his daughter who died, and he like recreated her personality, but it was only an AR. So so she could virtually experience the real world or something. And then somehow this worked. Like if you were someone who'd ever seen her or knew her, he'd lure you into the game and like brain zap you.
With one piece, they're one bad canon arc, and that's Long Island.
Yeah, like the plot was what he was doing bad was that's why, because they're doing coal and stuff. That's why it's taking so long in the Black Bronze. If you knew his daughter or had seen her or whatever, his machine would basically lobotomize you because it was sucking your memories of his daughter out or something. And it was like, the fuck are you talking about? Wouldn't you just hack their computers for the recordings of these? Because memories are inherently flawed. Like, they don't work. Also, what if it turns out your daughter's not the girl you thought she was? Like, it didn't come up in the movie, but let's talk about this. And I don't know what her age is. That's neither here nor there. I'm not talking about it like that. But let's say, right? Let's say she did things and people knew, and like the father didn't. You know what I mean? Like, is that the memory you're trying to draw out? Like, it didn't come up in the thing, but it's like there are aspects of people you don't fucking know. You're trying to recreate someone that you remember, but like, you don't know what the fuck she was. For all he knew, she was a drug addict. And again, I don't actually know her age or whatever. She's like, well, it's not appropriate. But she's fucking 12 or 14 or some shit. Like, kids can't be drug addicts. But it's like, that is the absolute worst thing to do, is to go off of people's memories. First of all, what if she lied to these people? Like, if you're trying to get this simulation to work off of how people knew them, right? What if your daughter's a bitch? Like, what if she's nice to you, but like, and she's nice to these people, but she's a bitch to that girl, right? So does your simulation make her a bitch? Does it average it out across all the people so now she's only 14% a bitch? Like, maybe that person only remembers her being that way because that person did something to your daughter, but your daughter never knew. Or you know, or like, but she didn't realize she did something to your daughter. You get what I'm saying? Like, maybe your daughter was mean to her because the girl was mean to your daughter, but the girl was mean to your daughter didn't know she was mean to your daughter. Like, memories don't work. Memories are flawed as fuck. It was a dumb plot. It was a dumb premise. It didn't make any sense. I was like, that's not how this works. I would, if someone wanted to make an AI strategist, like, I would hope that they suck it straight out of my mind. Not they go to like the top. They look at my viewer count on Twitch, see which one of you guys are like the top 20 people who've watched me the most, and they suck it out of your mind. Like, even if we average it across the 20 of you who have watched me the longest, the real OGs, the the real fucking core group, right? If we did that, even if you average that, that would not be me. You guys only see me when I'm streaming. You don't know what the hell I do. For all you know, I fucking buy puppies and feed them to snakes. By the way, I saw that in the news recently. Someone did that, and that's fucked up. They were in France, I think. Absolute monsters. They should be fucking slaughtered or something. But anyways, you have no clue what I do. You cannot define a fucking copy of me off of people's memories of me. That doesn't make any sense. What in the hell are we talking about? I got distracted. We went on a little side trip where in PAX East or Anime Boston, I can't remember which one it was at, they did one of their like, hey, this movie's going to be released soon, but we're going to show it to certain places in America first. And they did it at PAX East or Anime Boston, and it was one of the movies for Sword Art Online. So I watched it, and everyone really liked it. And I was just sitting there the whole time like, that is the dumbest thought I've ever heard. And the plot of it was like the guy was trying to make his daughter or something out of people's memories of her or something weird. Made no sense. And then that devolved into me saying, none of you people better copy my ass, because you don't know. Whatever your copy of me is, that's not me. Copy me. Copy my brain. Don't copy me from your memories. Skypea? What is Skypea? Psychopass is actually a really good one. Now, admittedly, sometimes Psychopass, thank you for following, by the way, Zephirius. Admittedly, Psychopass sometimes, particularly like with like their movies or their shorts or OVAs or wherever, because I think some of them aren't like full things. Sometimes Psychopass, like every now and then, is like, that's not even a thought. Like, how is this your main thing? Like, that's not worth talking about. What are you talking about? But for the most part, Psychopass is pretty good. Don't suck me, bro. Tell them that AI, that brain sucks me, that you're in some weird stuff. How does dwarf handling wrangling? The dwarfing is going well. We have we've been doing a series of massive mega projects, but centering around the idea of, depending upon your math, using tens or hundreds of mist generators, because we are recycling all of these waterfalls multiple times for all our different projects and stuff, because we wanted to. Now, are we digging somewhere? I've actually lost a bunch of calculations. Hold on. Let's let it catch back up. We should be hovering around 120, and it's not the water that's doing it. It might be because we're building. Are they seeing a bunch of each other again? All right, we'll let it resume. Actually, no, hold on. I should have let it catch up graphically too, because if it's not caught up graphically, that means something is, see? It's trying to think of something. Yeah, I don't know what it was trying to figure out. Let the average come up, then we'll see how much it actually tanks. We'll see where we're stuck at. Because sometimes it just hitches on like a weird problem, and if you give it time to get over it, it recovers at a higher rate than when you first paused. All right, we should be around 120, maybe 100. I don't know where we lost those extra frames. No, it's coming back up. We doing something right now? Are elves invading us? You know what? It might be that finally the mist is catching up to me, because I think this is the single biggest room that I've done for mist generators to date. So maybe it is just the miscalculations in this room. Maybe we finally made even if we optimize the water, maybe we finally hit it to its limit, because we're down to frickin' 97. I want to be above 100. Need to throw in the neighbor that tells us to rob banks for the off-stream bits. I showed her some of those clips. I was like, I want you to know that they've clipped you. She got a chuckle out of them. Okay, yeah, that's really stupid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the plot wasn't great, and it's like, it's not that he wasn't even Sword Art Online nonsense. It's like this entire premise is like ignoring the technological aspects of all this. Like, the premise is wrong. Like, if you just stop and think about it for a second, that's the wrong way to do it.
Oh, one piece. Gotcha. All right. Okay, we've gone a bit late. I want to continue going till we at least finish up this temple for the god of suicide. Because I believe we were all gung-ho about that being a thing. Trying to make sure I grab all the appropriate walls. We're going to have to engrave those. It's a weird shape, but the other places are going to claim these where they exist. That's because we just have overlap. You are a... Right when I click. Right when I click, of course. Ugh. Come on. New temple. Tareem, that's his name. The Dead Temple. I know you guys can't see it. Look, the temple we're making out of black bronze is called the Dead Temple. That's awesome. We chose correctly. We chose correctly, chat. This was a good choice. It's already worth 71.81, and I haven't even started engraving it yet. Admiral Wiley has banned something or other. Who cares? Does he want me to make anything? No. If he doesn't want me to make anything, then I really don't care. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you that you must, right now that you're in here, engrave these. That way they're not engraved from the wrong side. That one I don't think I needed to do. I don't think that that's going to be in question. Hold on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. These two are the ones that you could engrave from the wrong side. Engrave those. Good. Okay, now we shall engrave correctly. Anything that is black bronze. Really crank the worth out of this room. Screw that place. Really crank the worth out of this room. It's already up to 8,000. We got like one thing engraved and it's up to 8,000. We don't even have the full floor down yet. Ooh. This is going to be an expensive temple. Everyone, welcome to the Dead Temple. Jesus. 45K. And I don't even have all the floor down yet. It's not even all engraved. 55K. That's literally jumped to our #1 temple already. It looks kind of sick, though. That's the one big thing, too. Like, if you look at iron... Didn't I have iron wall earlier? Hold on. Where we have iron wall... Like, if you look at it, iron wall by itself... Like, if iron wall's on both sides, that looks good. That looks real good. And you can kind of do that with, like, all the metals. The blocks, no. But you can kind of do it with all the metals. But the problem is, like, there's a line, right? Like, without a back piece to it, you just see this to that, and you're like, okay. It looks like it's covering something. Like, okay, that's stone. You know, even though technically it's from there to there. You know, it's just like, it looks like it's a narrow thing. It might just be me looking into it. It looks like it's like a little narrow, like, outer paneling or something like that. But when you've got it like this, that doesn't look like it looks like it's paneling, but it looks fucking like the wall is reinforced. That shit looks good. Like the other stuff, it looks like it's a material and it looks like it's like iron, right? Like you've paneled it on. This looks like, no, you've carved this out of like a meteorite. Like it just blends. It looks so sexy. Yeah, iron to rough stone wall looks wrong. Exactly. This, like even this part, Like, even the part where it's touching that doesn't look wrong. It looks like you got some goofy stone there, but it doesn't look wrong. It looks like, okay, a meteor or something impacted on something else. Almost looks like a Terraria thing. Fucking this, oh, that's just so gorgeous. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if riveted's the right term, but this looks like it's meant to be on the dark background. You know what I mean? Like, that looks like it's meant to be there. It looks like I've carved and smoothed something that was naturally there. If we go to this, it looks like you put iron there. Like, it doesn't look like, it does, like, even this to that, it doesn't look like we carved iron into this and then smoothed it over. It kind of does when you got iron by itself or iron touching itself. Like that looks correct. But anywhere it's this to just that, like,
I need an iron that just has darkness behind it. I've done some, I think. Over here, mostly. Like, that, like, it doesn't look like I've carved into a thing of iron. It looks like there's stuff here, and I covered it with iron. Like, it like, I guess because it's too shiny? I don't know. But, like, when you look at this, it looks like there's depth. I'll go with that. This looks like there was a thing, and I've done it down. It looks like there's depth. It looks like there's the floor, there's the wall, depth. This is what I've carved into. If you go down to this, it looks like I put up some iron wall. Like, it doesn't look like... It doesn't look correct. Even though this is all iron, maybe it's because you could say, well, the other one's engraved. Maybe that's what's doing it. What the fuck? Get out of my way. My barrack died. What did he die to? Old age? My barrack was old. No one fought him. He passed his fucking mood earlier, so it's not like he was starving. And we found the boar was slaughtered. It is... I wonder what killed my barrack. There's no blood or anything. Like, his gear's good quality. He wasn't in a fight. Nothing's damaged. Maybe my barrack just died. Can you? How does that work? Hold on. Death cause. The reindeer died in the year 108. No item is selected in the UI. No unit is selected in the UI. What? Oh, wait. Hold on. Do I have to use the other cursor setting? Hold on. I probably have to turn on the other cursor, don't I? Keyboard cursor. All right. Let's see if we can do it now. The dwarf succumbed to infection, killed by the dwarf Claro. So he was in a fight. He succumbed to infection? Him and Claro's fight was forever ago. They didn't have a recent fight. Yeah, the 19th and 20th of Limestone. That was last month. Why didn't you go to the hospital if you had an infection? We have soap, don't we? We don't have soap. That's a weird way to find out I don't have soap. All right, my barrack's dead. Whoops, that one's on me. He couldn't afford the soapy land. Oh. Dwarf kill at... My barrack, my man, you've died. I killed you. I killed you due to a lack of soap. I got... That's what's going... Okay, hold on. Let me turn that back off. Keyboard cursor off. You used up all the soap in one of the temples. Did I? I don't remember this. I believe it, but I don't remember it. But anyways, this looks good. This shit looks good. Like even the icon at the bottom, because of the way it's subtle. It looks like it's just like a subtle relief.
Chaos has arrived.
That, like, it's okay, but it don't look great. Even when you have that on metal, again, it's okay, but it's like, it's weird. This one, though, that shit looks sexy. Each one of these, the god of death looking at you, waiting for you to die. Also, hello, CJ. How goes? Suddenly we have 38 black bronze bars. 28. 18. This will be 11, so we're down to 7 here. That was 9. 10 minus 1 is not a 7. I don't care what the hell I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. %. What game, CJ? Oh, I made it up. Gotcha. No, because one time before I did do that, but I didn't remember. Metroid Prime. Yeah, you better go get those collectibles. You wouldn't want to let Samus down, would you? Samus doesn't let her mission end without her being 100%. Admiral Wiley has mandated the construction of certain goods. Sure he has. And I'm sure I'll listen to him. Let me guess. Greaves or maces? What? A mace? I didn't see that coming. Samus is unimpressed. Samus looked at your collection rate and was like, pfft. Doesn't accept bronze medals. Two of those collectibles are health upgrades. The others are all missile limit upgrades. Yeah? You've got to get it. That's the point of a Metroidvania. Are you telling me that you would do Hollow Knight and end it at 37% or whatever the actual minimum is to be able to win? No. Because you must conquer everyone. You must hear all the sad tales. You must do every side quest in Nier Automata. You must do the dog quest in Nier only for the old man to die of a heart attack. You must. What if my collection is a collection of bronze medals? Then you're going to melt them down because I'm going to turn them into black bronze. We got to make the Temple of Death. By the way, what are you up to? Jesus. It's so pretty. I should probably start engraving the iron too while I'm here. I want to get these done though. That way whoever's in that temple can be like, this is a great temple. Are you building floors? What are you doing? Oh, they're worshiping official Uncle Danny. Do you have any thought about being able to pray in such a fantastic temple? Felt wonder at the communing with Tareem in a dedicated temple. Fucking hell yeah. It's only dedicated though. I want it to say like fucking fantastic, godly, divinely inspired. Five. And I lost one somehow. How did I lose one? Death Star 175 wishes to join the ranks of dwarven kind as a bowyer. Zazit. But you're not a bowyer. Really, you're a police officer, Death Star. I want you to know that. That's what you do. You've also been arrested repeatedly. You might be corrupt. I just, you know, it's fair that you know this. Actually, no, you're not corrupt. What it is for some reason, Admiral Wiley has mandated the construction of certain goods. For some reason, the police are just so legit that whenever I fail one of these production orders, There's a decent chance that they arrest Death Star for some reason. You know, I just read what it wanted and I already forgot. Was it a mace? It was a mace. One mace. So even though you're a police officer, you've gone to jail a few times for failing to make iron maces. Because. All right, interrogate Claro. Interrogate Claro. Yeah, see? No cases assigned. But you have violated a couple of production orders, you horrible person, you. How does my department... Oh, look, we do have clothing finally. Look at that. It took a while, but we started filling it up. Look at that. I just wish I could have it show on the armor stands. All right, back to our temple complex, where we are dedicating a temple to the god of, I believe, suicide. 21, 5, 10, 15. I don't know why I have excess black bronze bars. Cancel the rest. Yep, don't need to make them no more because I don't know why that count ended up so wrong. Do not worry about the rest of those because it seemed fine to me. Somehow we have more. I don't know why. Grievous grievances against the lack of griefs. All right, and with this, we have made the temple. Actually, there's one square remaining. I want to see what the worth of this temple is. When I have enough time to spam. The goofy thing is, why is my mayor the Duke? I don't even have a baron. I mean, it's nice that you're praying to Tarim. I'm not even faking on that. But get out of the way. I'm engraving. How nice is this temple? 102,000. The other one's only 27. Look how much bigger it is. I haven't even engraved the last couple of squares yet. But look at everyone coming in to finally get to be able to like legit pray correctly. Look at that. Admiral Wiley mandated things again. Didn't I slow you down? Wasn't I like, you're too fucking high on this? 2 Greaves. You need to slow down. Why is he asking for so much things? By the way, who is still moody? The Necromancer and Voice Chimp. Why is Voice Chimp angry? Pray to Agesh, acquire object, craft object. Do you have a weird labor stopping you? I'll turn off your weird labor. Because you've been on mental health. You little bastard. Voice Chimp requested a vacation, and I forgot that he was on it. Voice Chimp has been on vacation for like 2 streams now. And he's been on vacation so long, he's actually moody. He's not doing things. Like his dwarf's getting angry at me. He's been on vacation for so long. My cat is climbing on me. That's because your cat wants to be friends. There's a cat at my mother's house. This cat loves me. Hates everyone else. Funniest damn thing. Like, if anyone else even pets or touches this cat, it will hiss and scratch him. Meanwhile, that cat will run to me wherever I am and just sit there for me to pet it. It is the greatest kitty. Actually, for right now, I'm going to cut back on this. I'm only going to do this square because I need to save some squares to engrave for when I install the walls, and I want to make sure that they're engraving from the middle and not in one of the side rooms. That's unemployed. It's time to try to fight riddles. Does this cat like to sleep beside you? I don't sleep. Okay, let me say this in a way that won't get a lawyer in a courtroom or a cop to be like, aha, we got the murderer. like I said, it's the cat's at my mom's house. I don't sleep over at my mom's house. Oh no, does this cat like to sleep beside you? Yes, I think it does. It seems to relax and sit by me. I'm assuming it's sleeping. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to it. Why? What does that mean? It's because the cat secretly knows you're a degenerate. It's a very trusting cat. All right, 97,256. We nearly got this room up to 100K already. There's just so much in it. I mean, like I said, it's trusting. It's trusting to me, though. All right, there we go. And with that being done, this is probably about where we're going to end it for tonight, everyone. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We've gone a bit late. But we got the clothing industry. The main title, or the main project today, as seen in the title, was to get the clothing industry set up so that we would have dwarves that were clothed. And if we go and launch Dwarf Therapist real quick, just to verify everyone's clothing status in one go, we can see that they're all basically good. Some of them have like a little damage to some clothing, like a mitten. Why are you wearing mitten and gloves, by the way? This is why you shouldn't make mittens and gloves. I'm just saying. I'm not replacing your mittens, dude. Just get rid of your damn mittens. And I got to work on some metal boots. I think it's like, that's it. That's all these people are missing are metal boots. Panosaurus says that she's missing metal armor. But I think that's because she was a soldier for hire. So I've been having issues even getting her to equip things properly anyways. Yeah. So that makes sense. This is the only thing left is that. So the clothing industry, we're good. We are ahead of, if we're at the point where people aren't claiming new clothing, like, we're good. We're ahead of the curve. We got this solved. We have an artifact in there for some reason. We got to get the artifacts out of here. I'll do that at some other point. They're not taking up much space, but just the idea that there could be like a weird slot not being here. But we got the clothing industry working. We did that. That got done. We had a couple of Forgotten Beasts fight clubs. Got those out of the way. We did a couple of, we upgraded the start collecting silk again. Fantastically. We, down here, we set up some more pixel art. We got that working. That's working. This is all right. We redid this so that the pots made more sense. That went swimmingly. We set up our new temple complex, and we've got 3 temples in here. 1 to a Gesh, not really high worth. It's only 25,000, whoop-de-doo. But that's already got people excited. We set up the temple to the goddess Suicide, and he's got 110,000. People are already in here getting their prayer on. We got the temple in the middle, just a generic nonsense. 110,000, that way we can get them going. So we got the temple complex working. We got the clothing industry working. There was something else. We got that working. Our military is starting to be properly armored. We're slowly switching them over to steel. We got our old clothing traded out and gone. Our Forgotten Beast buddy is up to, either he's dead or he's missing. Where's Forgotten Beast buddy? What's his name again? Hold on. He better not be dead. If he's dead, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Where? Nokol, Nula, Lothai, Lure, Marat, Osad, Ox, Razimi, Taximo, thank you. Sedmi, Shoneth, Seensot. I know you guys... Isn't one of our gods Seensot? Did someone kill our god?
Am I crazy? Is not the god of death seen sought? Did we watch a god die? Who killed seen sought? Who killed the god of death? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No. No. Temple. Seen sought the molten. Death, war, and chaos. Did we watch the god of death die? Hold on. Stoneworkers. Statue. Make this about historical figure. Seen sought. Is associated with water, nightmares, and cavern. Is that the same seen sought? No. Okay. Seen sought the molten is a deity and is a rotting female dwarf associated with chaos, war, and death. Seen sought the forgotten beast is merely associated with water, nightmares, and caverns. So it was a demigod, not the god. Okay, woo. Terrifying. So Taxmo's not dead, but I'm guessing he's hiding somewhere. Because he wasn't in the dead missing list. We sorted by name. He would be under the T's. Which should be around here. So he's not dead. He's just hiding in the cave somewhere. It would be fitting for a god of death to die frequently. Yeah. Okay, so with that, we are going to save and return to title menu. And we will start to bring ourselves to a close. Now, I realize I've made a boo-boo somehow. I'm gonna take Stream Elements and I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna have to get some more things working for it. But the problem is I never had Stream Elements here. I've said to you guys a couple times, how do I do paste? I've said for you guys to say bye to YouTube a couple times, and I had nothing on the screen for you to say bye with. So whoopsie. Can someone try typing to see if it actually works? Hell, I could try typing. Yes, okay. So now you can say bye to the YouTubes. Blind IRL, Russ Money, thank you both so much for your fantastic raids. Everyone who followed, Debaser, Dutchinator, Lamans, Lost For It, Olgao, Overpowered, Luffy, Shark Jumping Walrus, Zephyrus, thank you so much. Lord of Cakes for the new sub. I've got it set that you need to get a sub under the point redeem. Hopefully we can get that worked out on Wednesday. Pinky Bite Sue, thank you all so much for tuning in. But most importantly, for those of you on the YouTube archive, everyone say bye to them. Thank you guys so much for watching. Catch you guys next.